on! I see the traps, thankfully. Whoops. Come on, classic. Nice. All right, I think I got them all. I think we did. Come on! Found something over in the library. Meet me there. You mean right there? Literally right there. These games will be so obscure with their instructions sometimes, and then for something like this, we'll leave a note that's like, hey, come meet me in sight. See me right over there? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you a note, tell you to come meet me there. But then other shit, they're like, oh yeah, we thought you just intuit that you had to get that one ring and put it on before you jumped into the black abyss to get to this one boss. You know, we thought that was just obvious enough. No problem. What would be the hypest blank souls? Dinosaur souls could be sick. Lego souls. Frog souls. Ooh! I mean, that shit would sell. Clearly anything souls sells. Poke souls? Poke souls would be sick as hell. Honestly, they should do that. I feel like they could make a really sick Conan souls. You know, it's all in the Conan universe. Conan the Barbarian, not O'Brien. Conan O'Brien souls would also be very funny.
Don't forget to put the papers out for...
All right, yeah. Jimmy. Oh, this is the paper for Jimmy here. Okay. So before we even speak to this cretin, let's just throw a newspaper at him.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Dude, punch this kid in the head. He's too short. Wait.
I won't hesitate, bitch!
What the fuck? No hesitation. You can't just get me back in the house, Mom. Dude, what is this game? It's an open-faced sandwich with the jelly side down, baby.
Oh, there you go. Dude, one time I was out with my girlfriend's family and her stepdad was like, oh man, you got to try this. It was like his favorite sandwich ever. It was the pastrami sandwich from this one place. And we went and I was like, okay, I'd never had pastrami before. It was an open-faced pastrami sandwich I had to eat with a knife and fork and it was soggy. And I had to be like,
yum, so good. I want to f your daughter.
Yeah.
He knew. That's why he made you eat it.
Wait, you're on my trail? Get owned, dude. Get fucking owned. Don't drown in the slime. This isn't a Nickelodeon's Kid Choice Awards situation. Dude, imagine if someone drowned in the fucking slime. The Nickelodeon Kids Choice Award. That'd be a great, like, spoof backstory for a character. My brother and I were incredibly close. Until he drowned in slime at the Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards. Everything changed for me that day. What's your favorite game of all time? My favorite game of all time is Bloodborne. 100%. Bloodborne. Bloodby, baby. It looks cool, but they won't release it on anything else. It's stuck on PlayStation. That's true. That is true. And they're also like, we know we could maybe put out something that just makes it run at 60 FPS, but we won't. Eat 30 frames per second and fucking like it. And we're like, okay, thank you, Sony. Thank you, Sony, for the opportunity to play Bloodborne. It's really a sick game. I like it a lot. Thank you.
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Okay. Cheese me. Big cheese? What does big cheese get for me, then? Oh, you literally just knock it over. Nice. Now we've got ways to go, chat. Now we're in therapy. Now we're in therapy. How do you think a therapist would respond if I said that after they made, like, an observation? I was like, yo, you are cooking. Now we're in therapy, big dog. You grow curious? Additional limbs that fight for you. Do that one. Yes. Yes. Hentai me, daddy. Oh, we can climb. We can climb. That's awesome. Holy shit, I am the king of hentai. I remember, like, very distinctly thinking after watching Spider-Man 2 as a kid, I was like, why has nobody done that? The forearm seems like a really... All right. Hi. Hello. Chat, hello. Yeah, Vegemite, it, like, goes into sandwiches and stuff. And people hate it. I actually don't even really know what it is. I don't know if we have it that much in the US. Bad morning? Fuck you, BV. And BV, it's like 11 p.m. for you. Isn't Vegemite vegetables in Nutella form? I have no idea. Not even close. I know, it's 5 hours. It's 7:44 where you are, Beefy. I know. All right? Or actually, maybe it's not. I don't know. It's something like that, though. You guys do like daylight savings and stuff different than us because of, like, you know, the monarchy or whatever. Addy, what's going on? I got it. Nice. Welcome in. Chat, yesterday we went and we got some, whatchamacallit? Good afternoon. We got some more of our stuff from the old apartment. Some more of our stuff from the old apartment, which included like a big, whole cabinet thing here, which gives us a lot more counter space to work with. The cat tree, the vampire cat tree, still here. It's just directly behind me now. And instead, there's this other cat bed right here that the cats much prefer. So I'm hopeful they'll lay in that. And I brought the horse head from the old apartment. That was a decoration I got like 10 years ago. I figured Stripe will appreciate it. Also, I put a little globe under here, too, that you can kind of see. Basically, we're getting some updated decorations in the background here, little by little. And hopefully the kitties might actually use that bed. But I kind of like the white horse statue just because it's so clearly visible, huh? All right. That must be from a massive chess set. Little picture of me on the horse statue? Yeah. It is a cat with a witch's hat. Yeah, here. All right, chat. So today, no bullshittery, no stream work. I did my thumbnails. I'm just not going to post a short today, whatever. It's fine. We're going to jump right into playing some Mortal Shell 2. I'm excited because I enjoyed Mortal Shell 1. I don't think I ever finished it, but I played a bunch of it and I did like it. But I've been hearing some good things about the beta of this one. It came out and the ratings are looking decently positive. It looks quite cool. Looks quite cool. And you know what's awesome? Hey, Wash, thanks for the hydrate, buddy. I still owe you an oat can, by the way. Rotund Wolf, what's going on, dude? Chat, this Souls-like just came out in advanced access today, so literally nobody can backseat me on it. Which is amazing. Woo. What if I already beat it? Then you're banned. On, we're compiling shaders. Class, you're gonna play Get the Devs to Backseat. Yeah, we will find ways to backseat regardless, that's true. I won't know what I'm doing, but I could. You know what I mean, though. Like, no, like... You know what I mean? People aren't going to come in and be like, bro, why haven't you already done this, 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 and this? Because, like, it's day one. If they do that there, that's asinine. Anyways, thanks for being here, everybody. Happy Monday to you. I'm excited to be doing some more stream. Excited to play this game. Excited to play some Mina today. We got a nice chill day ahead. Before the warrior father dies. Hope everybody had a good Sunday yesterday. We were busy, honestly, man. Like, doing the, out of the old apartment was a lot. And... we hired a junk company. They quoted us like $900 to $1,200. It ended up costing $3,300, chat. $3,300. And once they were there, you know? So they kept being like, oh, it's going to be more, but we were already like relying on them being there and taking it out, and they were already there and already going to be charging us. $3,300, yep, $3,000. 3,300. We had junk removal service at our apartment. We went in, we took out most of the stuff we wanted, but since we lived there for 10 years with a bunch of roommates, there was like an upstairs like attic storage room that was filled with just like old furniture and stuff that like none of us wanted. And I don't know, honestly, the business just it did feel kind of predatory the way they were like handling stuff, where they like, oop, hold on. What's in the pack? A large baby? I love when, like, metal finger things on gauntlets in games just, like, bend like fingers do. Is that a shell? Some kind of mortal shell? Who? It's Mira. It's the Gerber baby in there. Hearing very good things. Me too, Aga. Welcome in, buddy. That's why I jumped right in for it, because I'm hearing good things about it. I know they removed stamina, which I don't love the idea of, but I'm going to hear them out, you know? They dropped the baby. Smash? Yeah, Aga, if I really like it, I'm considering basically replacing Dino Blade with this. Because I was still like... I was considering, nice. I was the potato. I was considering playing through all of Dino Blade on stream, and maybe I'll still go back and finish it at some point, because Dino Blade was fun. But this just dropped, I heard a bunch of good things, and I am planning on keeping a Souls-like sort of in the rotation for right now, so yeah, I think if I like this, this might be that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, what's going on, Aga? My Sunday was special to me because I learned something I didn't know about Noida while I was watching someone trying to get their second win. Oh shit, let's go. That's awesome. Feel free to shout him out in the chat if you wanna. This Devo has more relevancy than Dino Blade. Yeah, and I got it day one here. So if we record this today and I post like a VOD tomorrow, or maybe, you know, get Berg to do like a whip together a quick like I tried Mortal 2 edit that we can post within like a couple days. You know, we could actually try to jump on that shit. But we'll see. Second. Yeah, right? Sounds like a bit of a plan. It's kind of just coming to me now in the moment. I just decided this today. I saw this came out today and was like, okay. But that's why I like our new stream philosophy here, chat, where we have one scheduled thing every day, but there's the expectation that the beginning of stream will be something unscheduled. I'm finding that's a nice middle ground. That's a nice middle ground, because I like being able to provide you guys with a schedule. I know you guys like having a schedule. But this then lets me still like my stuff. Like I just saw the news about this game while I was taking a shit this morning and was able to be like, you know what? That sounds sick. Let's do that. Medieval Death Stranding. Sister of the Sea. Actually, I want to ask you a question in particular. It sounds like I'm going to be able to get Blender, Nemo, and Squid to play Big Walk with me this week, but Thursday is the best day. We were looking at maybe starting around 7 p.m. Will you be around at like 4 for Core Keeper so that I could still do your request, but just a little earlier than it being the end of the stream? Because I really want to take that opportunity to play Big Walk. That game's supposed to be really fun, and that's another like want to strike while the iron's hot kind of deal. They're actually asking. Then we'll get going with this here. Let me get another bowl packed. I simply cannot start playing a game within like 10 minutes of starting stream chat. I lack the I'll be there at 2 p.m. on vacation, Pog, sister. We'll do it at the front of stream then. Well, you know, I don't know. Maybe we'll do Dulls for an hour or something, but then do Core Keeper as like the first segment. Huge. That's awesome. Because honestly, I'm really excited, chat. I haven't seen much on Big Walk, but I've gotten recommended a bunch. Blender said the same thing. He's like, I heard a bunch of good stuff, and I specifically didn't watch it because I was going to hit you up about, like, we should do this on stream. I'm excited to check it out. I'm excited for y'all to check it out with us. It should be fun. Should be fun. Sickly Goose. I don't know if I've seen that name. Maybe. So many Twitch names, man. So many Twitch names. Helping your friend move Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's a big ask. Yeah, actually, now that I just said it to you, Aga, I want to message Bird. I kind of like that idea. We'll see how this session goes today. But, Rats over mice. What's up, Rats? That not, look, come on, we love Mina around here, Rats. One second. Okay, just shut off a proposal to Bird for that. Less than 20 minutes into the game is open. Am I on the right stream? Lodi, we're not playing it, though. You know we're not actually playing yet. You know I can't bring myself to actually hit play. Open and nothing happening. Still checks out. Yeah. Sometimes, chat, it is what it is. I'll admit, I got a little, looking back over it the other day, I honestly got a little petulant. And I feel guilty about it. When we were doing what was it? Enna Dream Barbecue segment. I came back from a break and I was pausing the game for a long time. And I was talking very seriously about my life and I was really disappointed in streaming and all this stuff. You know, I gave all the caveat, like, I'm grateful for what we have and everything, but I talked about it for a long time. I was having a rough day. And I had pretty much everybody was being wholly supportive and awesome. And there was a very vocal minority of people who innocently, not even with any malice, were just being like, hey, you going to keep playing the game? And rather than just being like, I need to yap right now, so I'm just going to yap. I'm sorry, you got to wait. I kind of was just like, oh, okay, and then went back to playing the game and then made like comments like, well, I get this is what you guys want, you know, and like I can totally acknowledge, like I was legit like getting petulant about it. So sometimes I need to just be like, sorry, if you need a stream where they start the game instantly, this one ain't for you. You know, that's healthier for me. It's healthier for the audience. It makes it so that I don't like instead like, you know, bubble it up and then lash out like a child, you know? Yeah, pronounced bread. Hell yeah, yeah. No, for sure. And you're also human. Yeah, no. And once again, I'm not like I appreciate that, Squirrels. I do. Thank you. And I'm not even necessarily trying to like excuse myself there in that way or whatever. I'm just saying like that's the kind of thing where I think sometimes I almost get too apologetic. We're like, oh, I'm sorry, we're not playing the game yet. I know, I'm sorry, we're not playing the game yet. And I think mentally I need to reframe that a little bit to like, whatever. That's the content. Y'all know what this is. You know? Y'all know who we are. I was thoroughly enjoying the petulance. Yeah, you were venting because you needed to. Well, and that's why I think what I'm saying, waning, is I don't think anybody was actually meaning it. I don't think anybody was actually meaning it in a negative way. Like, I was interpreting it negatively because I was having a bad day, but people were kind of like just innocently popping in the stream being like, hey, what's this game? I know you're yapping, but what's the game? You know, and like, that's totally fair. And I think I just wasn't clearly enough laying the boundary of like, I know there's a game, but I just need to talk right now. So I'm just going to keep talking right now. Instead, my instinct was like, fuck, they want to see me play the game. I got to keep playing the game. And I think I'm trying to, like, delineate that sometimes in my head where it's like, no. Right then, for me, I wanted the content to be just me yapping, and that's what it had to be. Why are you apologizing to us now? Cause fucking streaming, cause change is hard. Cause change is hard. Hi, Leah. I am excited to play this game, though. I'm just happy to make y'all wait for it. It's like the kind of thing, chat, you know, where you can daydream all day about food. You can daydream all day about food, and you're like thinking about your dinner. You're like excited, like tonight's like a night you're gonna be like making something you love, or you're ordering out or whatever. So you're excited all day for this food. Then you get home and you finally have your dinner ready to go. But it's like, at least for me, I often will still not eat it immediately. I will do like the version of like a villain monologuing in a James Bond movie, but my version of that is like finding the exact right piece of media to watch while I eat my perfect dinner. You know? Foreplay, yeah. You are nowhere near the apps of Dunk. It'll take him like 2 to 3 hours to start a game. Damn. We'll get there. We love you, Puff. Oh, thank you, Roadwolf. You're a good egg, Roadwolf. A good bald egg. This is not Big Walk. I am excited for Big Walk. I think with the combination of me, Blender, Squid, and Nemo, that's gonna be a fucking proper shit show. Because honestly, they're all very close friends of mine, and they all have very distinct gaming personalities. You know, and I think they'll clash in a way that will be frustrating for Blender and funny for everyone else. Good egg, very shapely. Oh, plus, by the way, not 100%. Not 100%, but sounds like Liz is going to come with Blender on Saturday as well, and they'll do the dulls before Final Fantasy VII. So, Saturday's not only going to be Final Fantasy with Blender next to me, but we're going to have Liz and Blender do the dulls before that, too, for another little old school mix-up. What the game with Blender and Co? Big Walk, Sister of the Sea. Big Walk. I know, exciting week. Honestly, a lot happening. Gonna do Big Walk on Thursday. We're gonna do Blender and maybe Liz as well on Saturday. And tomorrow night, we're most likely gonna be doing the stream with Connor. The thing is, just so everyone knows, once again, it's gonna be impromptu. We were saying, hey, after band practice, that could be a decent time to go back and do it. We might do it. We're probably gonna, but not 100%. It probably won't be till like 10 p.m. So I understand that's prohibitively late for a lot of people. It is what it is, unfortunately. But that'll probably be happening tomorrow night too. Chill low-key thing. Connor ordered a new baritone guitar. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, it's a guitar basically with a longer neck, which allows it to more comfortably sustain lower tunings. And so we were like, let's scrap, or at least pause on the thing we started last time. We're just going to write some like super low genty shit for fun. So yeah. Drop D? No. No, like drop like, you know, F. Like I'm talking like, you know, we're talking low. We're talking modern low guitars, like Spirit Box, that kind of thing. Unnecessarily low. Just for fun. Like dun 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 dun. Yeah, something was wrong with that fucking guitar. Something was wrong with that fucking guitar. Drop B Chevelle style riffs. Yeah, honestly. Chevelle's sick. Said this before. Finding the note H. That's honestly very funny. It's not all the way to a joke, but there's something there, Beefy. You've tapped into something real. Like, that's like... That could be in there somewhere with like a modern, like, you know, Spinal Tap kind of thing. And we had to find a lower note. Said, well, there's 12 notes, but what if there was a lower one that just no one had played? You know? Paid a lot more a bulgy bass. What are you talking about? You, Rowolf, tell me you don't know what you're talking about without telling me you don't know what you're talking about. Got another on the scale. It was H. But a guitar player in 5 words. Heavy metal banjo? That would be fun. I actually kind of fucking hate the banjo, though. Like, I respect the banjo, but I kind of think banjo sounds like ass. You know? Like, it is impressive when, like, somebody hammers on the banjo like that kid in Deliverance, but like, the actual sound of the instrument is kind of fucking annoying. You know? Banjo-Kazooie is one of my mains. I love Banjo-Kazooie. I played the games on N64. I was there. Songs they used in Suck? Yeah, maybe if Connor and I make, like, a chunky breakdown and then put, like, a banjo ripping over it, maybe that would be sick. Okay, let's play the game, everybody. I'm ready. I'm mentally prepared. We've been live 29 minutes. That's actually pretty good time to get into video gaming for us. It's actually pretty good time to get into video gaming for a channel like this one. God, I swear too many hairs fall out of my head. No, I'll wait some more. What's up, everybody? We are here to check out some Mortal Shell 2. This just came out in the, like, advanced access or whatever they're calling it today. Automatically lock on, sure. I'm going to leave a lot of this stuff on. I'm excited to jump in. I played Mortal Shell 1. I don't think I finished it, but I enjoyed what I did play of it. Camera style action. I think I would rather action camera. I don't want it to be doing, like, screwy stuff. I like damage numbers. Yeah, show me damage numbers. Off-screen enemy attacks, the little vignette. That's actually kind of nice. I'll take that. Okay, but yes, I enjoyed Mortal Shell 1. I enjoyed Mortal Shell 1 quite a bit. Love Souls-likes in general. Been hearing a lot of great things about this one. So I'm excited to jump in and check it out. And yeah, since I got the, like, advanced access edition, I got some skins or whatever. Not gonna worry about none of that. Let's just get into the game, man. Let's just get into the game.
When the old prisoner broke his bonds, the foundling rose to the sky and became a beacon. Fulgrim fell quiet for a time.
I actually kind of love the name of Fulgrim.
Until the Undermether arrived.
I will forget all this, by the way. I'm actively paying attention, but it doesn't matter.
At first, her remains were worshipped. Yet that was not enough.
Damn, those some good remains, girl.
Temples from her bones.
That's kind of cool.
Pilfered the wealth of her womb.
Dollar babies.
But within her helm, a foul passenger festered, whispering madness, until it broke free. Kin turned upon kin.
Classic.
The temples were ravaged.
Hey, they have some of those stone babies on their back.
Lost.
So those are eggs. They're baby eggs.
She feared all her over were gone.
They came right out and said it.
Spoiled, tainted, but one did survive.
Yeah, grab that over, baby girl.
A strong one.
Bambino. Bambino stone. Sure, you'll forget, but Pepperidge Farm remembers. I'm relying on you fuckers to remember. And then later you're going to be like, oh, you don't remember in the opening cutscene when they said OVA? Yeah, we're going hitless, deathless, by the way, in this game. Like all games, always.
It's time, child.
Why does he look like a rice? That'd be a very funny thing to say when, like, handed, like, your niece or nephew for the first time. Oh, I'm happy for you guys, but yeah, why does he look like a rice?
You think you're one of them?
This guy's sick. That's awesome.
You're not. You hatched here, but you belong somewhere else. Arise, Harbinger.
Harbinger. Yeah. Left stick to arise. Ova's the only line you'll remember. It's true. You're right. I'll remember that bit. I already forget the rest of it. Some lady's body fell and they like worshipped it and stuff. Ooh. All right. It has a little bit of that, like, it's not tank controls, but it has a little bit of that where, like, when you go backwards, you just walk back, but it actually feels okay. Camera's a little too fast for me. You're really gonna make me move my damn mouse. Camera gonna be here. You're not gonna give me calibration? Yeah. Still feels fast to me. 1 second. Sorry about this, chat. But I just want to get this feeling right. I feel like this is, funnily enough, a thing that I do every single time when I'm starting a Souls game is, like, find my spot where I like the camera. Yeah, that feels better. Because so much of the game is just walking around and moving the camera about, you know? I can't go through this door. They really hate exploring spaces in this game, don't they? Do I have a yump? I don't have a yump. At least not yet. At least not on X. Circle is dodge. Alright, we can break stuff, which is a good start. It feels pretty good to move around, chat. Like, my character's well animated, but doesn't have that, like, unnecessary AAA weight. You know what I mean? It still has, like, the snappy responsiveness of a Souls-like. Permanent pickup items. Found a PP item! PPs! Alright, equipped in the active or passive slots found in the inventory. PPE sure consume charges, which restore on rest. Also, spelling error. Assets. You know what's nice about that, though, Chad? Does anybody else get a little, like, comfy, cozy warmness in you when you see a spelling error in media you like now? Because it's like, oh, they didn't use AI. Someone wrote that. That's nice. All right, acquiring more stacks of PP item builds familiarity with them, increasing their active powers and unlocking new passives. Oh, I remember the first game had something like this that was kind of fun. Yeah, like, the more you find an item, the better it gets, which is a cool thing. Troll weed. We inspect it? Whoa. We have a classic, you know, inventory system here. Troll weed. I love this familiarity does nothing. Does nothing. So we have no idea what it does right now because we've only picked it up once. That's fun, actually. That's fun, actually. I hate spelling errors and I've seen spelling errors in AI output. All right, hey, fair enough. Some lady's body, my girlfriend tripped, fell, and I worshipped it, helped her up. Yes, rats. All right, we got some troll weed. Looks pretty nice, by the way. Actually, real quick, right before we get into it, let's check and make sure that everything's just, like, all the way up. Try a few options. Put me up to ultra. I have a nice PC, chat. I've got a Giga PC. I've got a Giga PC, so let's see. Looks exactly the same. We might need to reboot it in order to get it to, like, actually go Giga. We have a sprint on left stick. We do. Sprints on left stick, not holding circle. I actually don't mind. All right. A forlorn village. Yeah, run Minecraft max render distance with shaders. I'm gonna make Minecraft look like real fucking life. Of a Giga Reese's piece? That's a good problem to have. Why is this deer not afraid of me? Am I not perceptible to the creatures of this forest, chat? Is there a lore implication? Does this have to do with the ova? What does this deer know of ovum, chat? Tell me what you know of fallopian tubes, beast. Alright, clearly they've had, you know, anti-torture training. Formidable foe. Okay, we overcame them eventually. Let's keep moving here. You're Voldemort? You are lame? Yeah, we do. We have the Voldemort nose. I'll say I remember from the first game. One thing, I actually didn't love this system in the first game, but I never beat it, so I should say that I should probably give it another college try before I have any real rulings on it. I remembered enjoying it overall. You don't, like, have a character class per se. There are a limited number of shells that you, as this, like, Voldemort-ass skinny guy, inhabit. And they are kind of like the different character classes. And at least in the first game, you didn't level them up, but you kind of, like, chose, like, specializations for them or something. It's been a while. I don't want to speak definitively on it. But it was a unique system. Nonetheless, I appreciate they went for something different. Speak with Daisy. Is Daisy chill? Daisy, I kind of want to know if, are you like a human or like another Voldemort person? You're like a mannequin. Or is that's just a mask? You're just wearing a wooden mask. Yeah, I'm some kind of combat hermit crab. This is where they got the idea for another crab's treasure from, which I've said before, I'll say again, I think is genuinely one of the better Souls-likes out there. It clearly shows it was made by a small team. It's rough around some edges. But genuinely...
Go on ahead. I need a few more flowers before I can join the others.
Another crab's treasure rocks.
They say she'll recognize us by the garlands upon our heads.
Chill, capitalized?
Of course, but I just enjoy their beauty.
Sounds like someone's going sickle mode on the accordion in the other room. Let me know how the volume is once we get into stuff, by the way, chat. It looks like it's okay for now. I like how fuzzy everything looks. You know what I mean? It's got that, like, what do they call it? Like a temperate rainforest or whatever? That kind of like everything's covered in growth vibe. Huh. Also, chat, in these kind of games, I really take my time. I like looking around at stuff. I like interacting. I like looking for secrets, so... I generally... Any playtime for, like, a Souls-like game, I kind of inflate it. I end up taking longer, so just be prepared for that. Another Crab's Treasure is Souls-like for those who don't like the Souls-like art style. Yeah, and it has some other, like, it's kind of a more straight-up story and stuff. But it was just good. It was fun. The design is just good. I'm really stuck on the idea of a combat hermit crab. It's a good idea. And another Crab's Treasure does that. You are a hermit crab, and you pick up shells, and there's different shells that you swap out. That's a whole mechanic. It's great. First turn Mortal Shells, the combat premise was really similar to an idea I'd been working on with my sister. Oh, that is frustrating.
I'm going to meet her, and you can't stop me.
My buddies and I worked on a game, like, semi-seriously for maybe, like, 6 months to a year called Trash Goblin. And then eventually gave up on it, and now, like, that was, you know, 6 years ago. And now, like, a year ago, a game called Trash Goblin came out. We were like, yeah, makes sense. Are you going sickle mode in the accordion? I'm curious what their faces look like. Obviously, they're hiding them behind these masks. Basil.
I feel her presence. Samantha, she's near.
Maybe it's bagpipes? No, I think that's an accordion played by Weird Al Yankovic. They kind of fucking suck, I'm not gonna lie. A considerable amount of dissonance, chat. Also, in the first game, when you were out of your shell, you ran around naked. Am I not gonna get to run around naked anymore? Like, you weren't, like, hanging dong or whatever, you know? You had, like, a Ken doll, like, cock splotch, but...
If only I could be so wild and carefree today. I envy them.
We're the tomato throwing mechanic when you need it. I'm not gonna lie, though. I actually kind of love how, like, unsettling it is. Like, they're obviously invoking the, like, midsummer, like, scary, like, people in pleasant clothes, but, like, seeming sinister. You know, just like that area in Altus Plateau in Elden Ring. I forget what it's called, but you fight one of the Godskin duo up there, and there's just like a bunch of like scary ladies with sickles dancing around, you know, like fires and wearing flower crowns and stuff. Yeah, the Windmill Village. Oh, you hold that to sprint? Or you can just toggle with left stick. Nice. Yeah, Windmill Village sounds right. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, this is that. And I feel like all of it is Midsummer. Which is like, you know, pastel witch shit. It's witches in the sunlight with flowers. I guess witches always have flowers. They're just normally like spooky and thorny. First, I thought they were going to be like friendly dancing ladies, but then I hit one. Yeah, I never knew they... I knew it. Except a flower crown.
Something to remember us by. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Midsummer. I just got a trophy called Midsummer question mark.
I like to imagine us all in a great field of flowers.
I'm the May Queen, Chad. I'm the May Queen.
Past is long forgotten.
Yasmin.
Come on, Lavender. Will you dance with me? The others think you're shy. I can see it in your eyes. The yearning.
Can you?
Yes, that's it. The sway of the hips. You are dancing in your own way. I like the way you dance, Lavender. Perhaps we'll dance again once this is all over. Perhaps we'll dance again.
It is kind of cool what the camera's doing here. Like, I'm not doing this camera movement, Chad. It's just doing that because I'm in this conversation. I think that's it, defaulting into that, like, cinematic camera. God damn it, Beefy. That's a fucking sick set of bagpipes, though. That's crazy, dude. Can't catch a fucking break, working 12 hours of my day off today and yesterday. My other day off got stung by a bee. Damn, dude. Malaquin, I'm sorry to hear it, buddy. That's annoying. Your eyelid's swollen? That sucks, man. And you still gotta work? That's not enough an excuse to, like, not work? Oh. Dude, I will say, a lot of the time, I look at, like, you know, YouTube videos being like, look at how good our graphics are. And I'm like, yeah, but who's gonna actually look at that stuff up that close? I will say, this game is already intriguing me to look at things up close. Like, look how cool that instrument looks, man. That little spirally metal bit on the back. Sure, the way he's playing it doesn't necessarily look entirely convincing, but that's a cool-looking model, man. You are... Yeah, I am the one who looks. She got that Fent lean. Holy fuck. This guy's shredding down on one knee. This is my buddy Connor. They're all kind of doped up. Taking away my 4 hours of overtime, but did it in the end. Jesus Christ, Malaquin. Fuck that, dude. You gave me my little crown. Alright. They should let me hit something soon. Obviously, I'm taking my time.
Lavender. What if Mother doesn't like me?
Gods don't care about any of us. Wake the fuck up, little girl. Santa's not real.
Doesn't like me?
Oh my god. You need to be disappointed by life to become real. Okay.
Please, don't hurt Navi. Fetch the bucket. No! We need its blood for the ritual.
Fetch the bucket. I have to shit. Ah.
Why?
Huh. I sometimes find intros like this where they want me to walk around and like look at stuff as a little tiresome, but this one's alright so far.
Please, let me go.
Don't be silly. We're meeting Method today.
Motherfucker's about to die. For sure, Dahlia.
We're meeting Method today.
Yeah, and I guess my name's Lavender. We're all different flowers.
Lavender.
Disky, damn, Malaquin. I'll check it out in a little bit.
We're ready.
for you.
I am. The vibes are great, chat. They're very sufficiently spooky. Like, original, maybe not, but they're executed well for sure.
Come closer.
And like, I am always down for like dark fantasy. Claim what's yours. Grab the Bambino Ova. Now we're naked. Yes, this is what I'm talking about, chat.
Eros. He was once like any mortal, driven by the illusion of self. Now he's pure.
Chat, this is how ripped I look if I take my shirt off. Trust me.
With purpose. Your purpose.
All right, here's our first show. It's just gonna be it's gonna be Dark Souls, man. Yeah. Yeah, look at him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am Dark Souls 3, man.
Weapon, child. Find what remains of me.
You got it. Not a, yeah, true Maliquid, honestly. Yes, sir. Guy with armor and big sword. This is the kind of game I like, chat. We got the Iconoclast, the Nail Shoddy, and the Untarnished Steel. Let's move me. It seems like this is not the best spot for me to be for this game's UI. We have a gun, Nail Shoddy, and a seal. Seal's probably for, like, casting spells or something. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put us over here. We above the bottom UI still? Yes, sir. Guy with sword and big armor. Yes, exactly. Hey, Nutter, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Does look sweet, though, chat. This is what I'm talking about. We're like... This is just about the least creative design of all time. You know what I mean? Where it's like, this is like, they were like, give me Dark Fantasy Knight with big two-handed sword that he hoists over his shoulder. And this is like what you imagine. Pretty much exactly, but it's still fucking awesome. It's so cool. And it is like, I look at this image and I'm like, I want to play that game. So I can't act like I'm above it. You know? Ooh. Speedy. Yeah, one big thing about this game, is they removed stamina, apparently. Which is interesting. I really like the friction that stamina adds to the average Souls, like I do. But I'm willing to hear him out. Why not, man? We have a block now. I feel like in the first game there wasn't a block. Wasn't it just that, like, you freeze? You, like, turn to stone or something? This. Hey, Nutter, 30 streams. Thanks, buddy.
Do not mourn.
I wasn't?
Your true disciples are waiting.
Who's talking to me? Oh, this guy. He's so cool, dude. Look at this fucking guy.
You may call me Rook.
Rook.
If you had a mouth.
All right. How do we eat, chat? Do we have to boof soup? Am I out here boofing tomato soup to get my essential nutrients? Nice hit stop. Oh, the heavy, you grab the blade. Or it was different that time. Yeah, look at that. That's like For Honor, the whatever, the Warden or whoever, he did that. He had a bunch of like sword grabbing the blade moves. That's fun. Nice animation, man. It feels good. All right, we're going to start fighting stuff down there. I think we're into the level. Here. Dude, it looks awesome. It looks awesome. It does. Ow. No Damahe taken from that distance. You gonna stand up and fight me? Get up, son. Dodge and lock on. Who's fighting me? Oh, I see someone moving right over there. Oh, they're just like little like hollows. Hey, bud. Ooh, it feels... Something about the way the camera's swooping around like feels nice. Ouch. All right, we had some pretty nice cleave there. Ooh, I like the... It feels very weighty. The blood effects are nice and satisfying. Hit him with the heavy. We chop his arm off or something there? We did. Oh, we like chopped half his body off. We got some gloom and stuff. All right, pick up the items. We just going coins for the currency. Heard. Looks like up at the top right, I've got 62 coins, 130, you know, souls. Whatever they're going to call them in this game. They're souls. Be real. How's the volume, by the way, everybody, now that we're getting into actually hitting stuff? How does blocking work? That's my, like, block bar there at the bottom, I'm imagining. See that there were shots coming behind me? That was nice. Gun. Sure. That's fun. Enjoyed that for sure. Yeah. All right, nice. Okay. Knight with a gun. Yeah, that's got to be pretty limited. I see a 1 down there. I imagine I have 1 bullet left, and then I maybe only have those per bonfire. All right, we have a drop down point here, so we're not gonna be able to get back. I'm kind of curious. Did I miss anything back here this way? Get ready for lots of this, chat. This is how I like to play. Actually, no, there's just... We can get over here anyways. Never mind. No full lockdown. Started a Tauren Druid and WoW. Got to 13, I think. Pretty close. Nice. You been having fun, Malaquin? I want to see all the areas, chat. Very sinister. Very sinister. And you know what? Let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. We're at 24 minutes on the clock right now. Do we survive for 30 minutes? Yes? No? I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes, 30 seconds to vote, chat. Do we survive for 30 minutes? Felt good to stroll through Mulgore. 30 minutes, yep. Right now, I don't plan on pausing and yapping for any long period of time. I'm gonna be playing. I'll be yapping, but... Ooh, the running jump attack! Lots of little nerds. Pretty easy to handle so far. And at the bottom left, it looks like I have 3 heals, I'm imagining. Feels nice. It does. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Go ahead. Try me. He fell! You baby. Yep. Feels very good, chat. Walking around, picking stuff up. I love that there's no, like, pickup animation. Just a nice little satisfying gamey sound. I don't need to see him, like, going down and going, Hoo! Hey, what's this thing? By the way, I got bullets back at some point. I don't know why, but my gun refilled. What the hell? Okay, it's called Gloom. My souls are called Gloom. Now it's like a Gloom dispenser. I love this, like, slightly sinister music here. Or it's not, let's not say slightly sinister, it's just outright sinister. Okay, what do you do? Calcified fragment, often mistaken for Blessed Mother's bones. Some believe it's a remnant of her sacred flesh. Consumed by the tar forged to improve weaponry. Okay, so Ventriums are Titanite. Understood? You don't have to keep telling me about dodging and locking on, by the way. I got it, believe it or not. Is this going to be our bonfire? We haven't seen what our bonfire is yet.
Your strength, child.
Ooh, is this Goth Mommy? Crazy, dude. Okay. Ranged weaponry. Gloomforged sidearm strike from a distance, felling enemies or breaking objects deadly precision. Firing a sidearm costs resolve, which regenerates when landing melee hits. Nice. Fun, fun, fun. That's like the game. This mechanic shows up in all kinds of stuff, but I think about this mechanic primarily from, I feel like the first time I saw it was Hyperlight Drifter. You have a gun in that game that you get your bullets back by hitting stuff, and it's always just like a nice, clean mechanic, you know? Streams available as an option. Game menu and toggle names unrestricted unless an enemy has been manually locked onto. That's nice. So that's all. This is just a tutorial, okay? That is good fun. All right, let's try to look at our resolve here and see how it comes back. Is resolve just our yellow bar, actually? It probably is. Yep. I think it is. Because, like, if we get a little bit more and that number goes up to 2, or actually here, just fire. Does our yellow bar above our health go down? Yes, sir. So guns cost mana. Okay, understood. Whoops. More Ventrium. Pleasant. You did hear Goth Mommy, yeah. She was giving us tutorials. I love when Goth Mommy tells me stuff. Read the journal. It has followed us for days. The Crow Beast, I know it. You mean Rook? He's chill. Something in his talons, glinting in the daylight. What is it clutched in its claws? What does it want from us? Why does he laugh? Was Rook carrying around the ovum? Or maybe carrying around me? Putting this item up here to show me that I can scale spaces like this. We don't have a jump, but you are going to send me up vertically. Understood? Cool. Ew, what is that? They like shells or they like mushrooms? They like look like mushrooms or something to me. They're gross, Chad. I don't like them. Ew, they're mushies. Ew. And they look like specifically rotten or something, Chad. What is that and why can't I get it? Goth Mommy validation is why I watch Crunch. No, we're gonna find a way to get that. Don't worry, chat. Revitalized beacon. Okay, so this is our bonfire. Beacon, allowing the undermether to locate your presence within the world and revive you here if you're defeated. Interact with the beacon again, restores health, resolve, and respawns foes. Better be cleansed to provide additional benefits while resting there. Okay, so you can kindle it. Fungal slander. They're gross. Like, even if you like mushrooms, you don't like this is like, you know, kind of nasty. You're walking in a sex toy graveyard. What's up, rather ancient? The beacon to attempt to challenge the challenge of cleansing it of all corruption. Sure, chat. Oh, well. I'm curious, but let's wait for now, because I want to keep exploring before I, like, throw myself recklessly at stupid stuff. Cleansing the corruption, actually, probably is what lets us get that item. It probably removes all these spikies. Let's push a little forward, and then we'll come back and cleanse it. Was it 24 minutes when I started the prediction? Or actually, no, I need to cleanse it to go forward. Never mind. Okay, it is what it is. Don't die. Fungal Kingdom is fearsome force indeed, but worthy of respect? Yeah, I respect it. I just still think it's gross, you know? I don't disrespect centipedes, but I don't want to look at them. Oh, I like that we're, like, going into this, like, dungeon thing. This is cool, man. Yup, like Kratos, Meridian Actuator. Bring to Franz to discover its true purpose. Who the fuck is Franz? I disrespect centipedes? Why? They're just living. They didn't choose to be born either. In a shower of light and fire she arrived, a great scattering multitude. We knew not what to call these fallen vessels, but they were surely beacons. So we carved her temples from these very walls to spread and protect her ova. We're the chosen few, the disciples of the Blessed Mother. Today, on this most auspicious day, we pray for... Dark stains blotch the page. Hog. It's the place with the Eiffel Tower. Disney? Did you cross over into Dune? I still haven't played Dune Awakening or whatever it's called. The like survival crafter one. And I do want to. It looks cool. Like, desert flavor is not my favorite thing, especially when it's like the only flavor. And I get that's like the whole thing with Dune, but you know. Yep. Nerfing. Always worth checking, chat. Overgrown temple, yo.
Come, learn of your strength, child.
This is cool. I 100% figured that this was gonna be a, like, I went in and it's like, here's like one challenge room. Fight all these enemies to cleanse the corruption. And then you get, you know what I mean? Like a tough single fight. It seems like this is like a whole authored content dungeon. I wonder if the expectation is always you arrive at these things and then do them right away. Some enemies are more vulnerable to certain attacks. Try experimenting with attack types such as light, heavy, and ranged. Feel like heavy attack is good against guy with shield, right? See ya! Fucking see ya, pal. Doing the corruption, it's that there's always a big worm about. That's true. Thank the gods he fixed the glasses. It was triggering me. What was wrong with the glasses? Were my glasses like all the way down here and I was going like this? If so, thank you for looking at my face, Roadwolf. Oh! Hey! Hey, pal! Yep, heavy attack, great against shields. Okay. Ow. Yeah, combat feels nice, man. I don't totally find myself missing stamina yet, but I do find that when stamina's not a thing, it just means you're always attacking, always sprinting. You know, I do like a little bit of that game. Ooh, we need to cleanse you to get in there? Yep. Actually get owned. So far, the difficulty seems very reasonable, chat. I don't even think we've healed. Let's see. Okay, so are these going to be like the catacombs in Elden Ring? Every time we go to another... Every time we go to a new bonfire, is it going to be another dungeon with like roughly this aesthetic, roughly this layout that we have to solve, flip a gate, fight a boss? I don't mind those kind of repeating formats if they're well executed, of course. Yeah, stam management's fun. Yeah, it's part of the game. But I'm not trying to just write off the idea of taking it out entirely. Like, Sekiro didn't have stamina management. I love that game. I do think sometimes it makes it feel spammy. You don't even have to fight a boss. Yeah, it was just like a little... Okay, so it was just a few rooms. But rather than like just fight a wave, it was a little catacomb. I'm interested to see if this is a repeating format. Return me to the beacon. Now you're all gonna melt away. Yes, sir. We got a glimpse out of that. You gonna give me a UI pop-up for a glimpse that I can inspect more closely? No. Okay. I'll learn about it later. Wealth cap. Spect. Stores health over 30 seconds. Slowly refills health to 20%. 9 more to reveal further detail. Whip is passive? Oh! Does this mean active effect is restore? Yeah, restore 20% over 30 seconds. This is if we are below 20%, it will slowly refill up to that amount. That's that's interesting, dude. That's kind of fun. Troll weed is just there to troll you. 360? Yeah, this is showing you Nutter, but also I'll spin him around in a second. So I see I have my app. Use the troll weed. Does it do anything? Pressing it does nothing. I'm going to use the passively heal me to 20% thing. It's all like clear looking now. Yeah, the graphics look really good in general. Try pressing the power button. Thank you, X. Thank you for reaching out to IT support. Please press Alt F4. You should. Oh, okay, you got me there. I still, though. My spite outlives my ambition. Yeet. Okay, we parried. The McGruber throat rip. He's still alive? Brother. Brother. I ripped his fucking throat out. And he's just like, I'm good. I'm good. I didn't hear no bell. The McGruber throat rip, buddy. I guess, you know, what are you going to do? Woo. All right, but so parries work exactly how you think they would, chat.
Shell serves you as a brother.
A brother? Each shell can perform unique abilities. Using shell abilities cost resolve, which regenerates when landing melee hits. Yeah. Holding the sword play looks cool, though. I don't want HEMA nerds consulting on the sword play. I want the sword play to look cool, Nutter. You telling me you're looking at this video game and saying, this got to be more realistic? Alright, petrifies nearby enemies, leaving them unable to act. When hardened, they take no damage but suffer break. Don't stun. Break damage. Deal sufficient damage to this type of the... leave victim vulnerable to a riposte. Open them up for a crit. Okay. Hey, what's up, Cold Duck? This game is pretty. That scares me, given how game development usually goes. I agree. And I've held off on a lot of the Souls-likes that have come out in the last year, just because, like, I haven't really been buying into the hype. But this one, I've heard some good things from some sources that I trust. So I'm excited to dive into it a little bit. Plus, I get to blow guys up like I'm fucking Doom Guy. It has a lot of, like, your character moving forward on attacks, which I find slightly annoying for, like, situations like I was just in, where I was trying to not locked on aim, you know? Yeah, Nutter, what do you think HEMA would say about this weapon? Common Moonshine. I think I know what that one does, but let's see. Okay, so that gives you mana. Sure. Passively, you can get 3% damage reduction. Okay. Okay. It's not historically correct. And you know what I'd say to them? Were you there? Didn't think so. Blunderbuss was a legit option, to be fair. Did it look like this? Did it look like a solid, you know, rectangle of rock? Good. Give me all your biddies and your bobbles. Do we jump that? With like a sprint? Whoa! Oh, because they give you resolve, not souls. Yep. No. Whoa. He's bringing guys in to explode on me. Don't die. Wow, that's a fast heal compared to fucking Mina the Hollower. Oof! Shell revive. Your connection to the shell has been severed. Wound your enemies with melee attacks to reclaim it. You can track the progress on your seal. Dealt enough melee damage, you can reclaim your shell. Each shell revival demands more bloodshed than the last. So now I just have to fight naked for a minute? These guys are gonna blow up on me, though. Hey, that hit me from so far away, dog, because I'm on fire. Run. Yeah, try me. That's right, baby. I still only have 70% of my shell, though, so we gotta keep going. Guys, do you think it's triangle to activate my shell ability? I'm not sure, but it could be.
Joust.
Who just said joust? I don't have a mouth, so it wasn't me. Oh, hey. There's that hundo. Let's go, baby. Yeah, that's the last chance lock-in part. That's fun. Woo! Yeah, the number of times you do it within a life. All right. Like sword combat tends to go pose to pose, stance to stance. I'd love to see more of the biomechanical flow and movement, hence HEMA nerds. Yeah, hey, maybe you're right. Maybe if they brought in HEMA, it would look cool. But I feel like the number one priority is it fun to play? And then the number two priority is, does it look cool? And right now, it's an emphatic yes to both of those early. That's good for me. Oh! Friendly fire, love that. See ya. Yep, ate that one to the head. See ya, pal. Fun. Fun. Kind of easy so far, but fun. Because I just feel like, compared to the enemies, I am fast and strong. You know, which is funny. I've been playing a lot of Mina the Hollower of late, which is great. Which is great. I love Mina the Hollower. And Mina the Hollower is incredibly fun, but does not feel that way. In Mina, I do not feel strong relative to the enemies. It's fair. It's just very difficult. And this feels like I'm strong as fuck here, bro. Alright, there's a strange crow above. I swear it. None believe me, but it is too big. It's our friend. That's Rook. He is literally our best friend. Alright, I do need to find another Bonnie. We had to just hit an item out of you? Laterite. Is that even stronger, Titanite? Yeah, it is. Okay. Around everywhere. But yeah, like, I thought Lords of the Fallen, the new one, was okay. I enjoyed it, though I thought it was not great. Like, it had big problems for sure. But that game, effectively, you could grab a screen grab of this game and a screen grab of that game and, like, genuinely get them confused. It is the exact same aesthetic. And I like it. I'm a fan. But it's just funny how, like, cliche almost it is in its way. Yeah, I deserved that hit. Ignite with a stick in the back. Don't. Get out. I see you, pal. Alright, take care of him. Oh my god, the fake out! The fucking feign, are you kidding me? I didn't think he was gonna go through with it. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Severus Voldemort's here to fucking serve you Joanne's last will and testament. Damn. It's only been like 20 minutes, chat. That's a pay the doubters situation. Sucks. Sucks. Yeah, there's a parry. There's a parry. It's not its own button, though. It's not like press L2 to parry, press L1 to block. It seems like it's just parry, you know, with good timing. It was his last testament. Yeah. It was his last testament, you know, what are you gonna do? Death upon dying, you'll be arrived at a beacon. Any gloom you gather will be dropped to the last place of your death. If you die a second time before you're treated with gloom, it's spoil and be lost forever. Thank you for the in-universe explanation of what happens to my little gloomies. What goes wrong with my little gloomies? Wait, did you pay the doubters in that situation or believers? Because he kind of died. Pay nobody in that situation. Now we pay the doubters. Now we pay the doubters. Unfortunately. And then, I think let's roll a new one back. Make it to the next Bonnie, chat. That means without dying. Do we make it to the next bonfire without dying? Looks cool. You say it feels good, so it's doing its job? Yeah, for sure. But yeah, clearly, I think in this game, a death is what just actually happened. Like, getting knocked out of your thing and then being able to come back, that's like an intended game mechanic. That's like the Shadows Die Twice thing from Sekiro. Give him the fucking 1-2. Let's try to get a parry intentionally, because we can... There it is. It felt like the riposte wasn't worth that much. I bet there's going to be other shells that are more like riposte focused. There's another one. Hold on, let's get our health back. Let's try again. Hey everybody, getting on the prediction. Do we make it to the next bonfire? The grumpy chatter tonight. You're all good, Nutter. I get it, buddy. We all have our days, right? And weirdly, while I was kind of like, you know, pushing back and like ragging on the idea of like, why do I need it to be ultra realistic? It is a fantasy game. I'm with you to a degree where I feel like for me, there is like an optimal point of fantasy in games where when stuff gets like, you know, like if my, like sometimes in like Monster Hunter, for example, I wish that I just had a sword that looked like this instead and wasn't like 10 times the size of my character. You know? And like, it's fake as fuck either way. I just prefer the fake as fuck that's a little more real. So I get what you're saying. And then poke him on the ground. Alright, that's a good enough start. Let's get going.
Your shell serves you as a brother.
Oh, he doesn't. We haven't fought that guy yet. He's horrible looking. Like my cat Oatmeal. Alright, go down this way. Fuck it. You, oh, okay. You got martyrdom. I see. Annoying. Handle them both like that. Tar Spore me. Here's poison and grants plus 50% poison mitigation for 30 seconds. That sounds like a fun active one for right now. If I get poisoned, have a solution. All right, now there's actually a lot more doubt, Kibber. If you're believing, you might have a chance to make some money. Up, I am poisoned. But it's gonna go away now? Okay, that's not that bad. Not worth spending our one mitigation item. Yeah, alright, guy. Alright. Get out of there. Okay. So far, it's easy peasy, chat. Just stay calm. Just stay calm. Stay aware. I also have no idea where I am in relation to my old souls. I probably shouldn't have gone a new way. We had a bunch of souls. Okay. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. Good thing he ran for some reason. Thanks for running, buddy. I appreciate it. You did great by me. All right, look out for the fart cloud. I don't enjoy watching Hunt Showdown because of the whimsy. Interesting. I mean, if I saw a gun, that's true. I would run. Yeah, I would do a lot to avoid a fight. I'm not a fighter. You know? So is this just 2 different ways to get to that same boss fight that we did? Playing the parry's nice. Just wish the slash wasn't so heavy. Should flow a bit more. Nutter, you should write a letter to the editor for this one. You should tell them that you know better. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Is he scared of the gun? No. Did he learn? No. We did this encounter before. One of you will switch to ranged if I'm not careful, I think. Took big damage there. Which I like. The enemies don't take too many hits, but neither do I. If they actually start hitting me, they hit me hard. That's good balance. Oh, I missed with the big. Good. Fun. Hulk mad, yeah. He's really, though, he's got a pretty simple thing. Like, he's no brick troll from Bloodborne. Let me put it that way. He's really not, he's not getting me with any of his mix-ups or nothing. So far, the problems I'm running into are more like from, you know, good level design where they're setting up enemies in ways that are tough to handle all at once. Which is great. I love to see it. I'm glad that we haven't walked into an arena where multiple waves of enemies have spawned in. That's like, you know, game designers just not doing their homework, IMO. Give me my souls back. I like that it's called Gloom, too, because I'm a gloomy goose. I'll still call it souls, don't get me wrong, but... That was good time to parry bait. He attacked twice in a row very fast. Heal up now. Yeah, you can see the resolve bar filling. It's a nice, like, little yellow flash it has when it fills, chat. Great UI. Yep. We took his weapon. Fun. Alright, he's got iframes when standing up. Why don't we just give him a shot to the nips? Oh! Take a little grease on your peps. We blow him in half? No, he just kind of crumpled. Love how fast that heal is, man. Definitely, they're going for a fast pace overall, which I'm picking up what they're putting down. Whoa, look at this guy. Whoa, look at this guy. All right, man, he looks cool. He's going to do some kind of smash attack where fire emanates out from his big fists. Gonna be sick. Oh, look at the bat guys. Look at the bat guys. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. This is like I've been saying about Mina recently. This is exactly the kind of game I like. This shit's sick. All right. All right. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come down and show me your leather flaps. Ew, what's going on with you? Why aren't you like a regular bat? Why do you have like a spermy tail? No! He like flicked it at me. Ew, he's like spitting at me. They're crazy looking. Chat, this is a game where I'd be happy with like a model viewer. You know what I mean? Like kill an enemy, you unlock their model in the model viewer. I'd love shit like that in this. Disgusting. Will you come back? You're a gloom one, so you won't, but if they're a mana one, they do. Think is what the deal is? Uh-oh. Right hitbox on that, I was able to slightly adjust and get out of it. 4K Gloom, I wonder what we're spending this on, because we have coins as well. Are we going to be leveling up in this? I wish I could remember how it worked in Mortal Shell 1. Hey! That's a pay the believers situation, man. Pay the believer's situation. Let's fucking go. Beacon found in the Disciples' Grotto. Now let's chill for a minute because I don't know what the situation is. I understand this situation. It's not a great one. You hear the fluttering of the bats up above? Another thing that we could cleanse.
To bring my ova back, you must survive.
Bring my ova back. It's a guard meter, reduces movement speed. Running out of guard meter stuns your character. The guard meter recharges when guard is released. Yeah. Just for an enemy attack, connect, execute a perfect guard. Not deplete the guard meter and builds the enemy break meter. Yeah. We've intuited all of that. Their fall damage? I haven't seen any yet. Heal me and let's try to cleanse it. Why not? Let's see. What happens if we try to cleanse these immediately every time? Up. Yup. Repeating format. They were like, why don't we do Elden Ring Catacombs, but our style? I'm here for it, man. They're making it pretty clear the game's not all about being... There's some original ideas in here. But they're stealing plenty. Which is fine. Always check. Derelict. So they're all gonna have different names, huh? But they're all like little dungeons. Fun. It's almost like they combined the idea of like the catacombs. I wonder if secrets too. They combined the idea of the Elden Ring catacombs and like the Zelda Breath of the Wild shrines. Where they're like an obvious kind of thing through the game that you are actually seeking out, but everyone also comes with a fun little thing when you get it. And that the end of it there? Alright, pal. Oh, we gotta squeeze through. The AAA special. Yeah. Hiding guys around corners. That's such a waste of mana, but it feels excellent, Chad. It does. The game feel on the shotgun is very good. I think it's mostly just good sound design. It's all of it, but it's especially good sound design. Yep, you earned that one, big guy. See ya. Oh, that's the cleanse corruption point. But there should be, don't leave yet. There's going to be a switch to raise somewhere. Ventrium. We have a gate that we haven't opened. We're not done here. Right? Or go check if that gate opened now that we, like, cleared some guys or something. There was money up there. Hold on. American way. Yeah, I like to think that I'm a bald eagle in every single thing that I do. Oh, yeah, Beefy. Yeah. I see. That's the yes, I see. Okay. We got all the stuff, though, man. Pretty nice, clean, clear. I think my different scenes have, like, different camera framings. I need to, like, normalize those or something. Alright, let's keep looking around. Before jumping, what else is up and around here? What the fuck? The hell? Is that like a fog gate? Okay, that was weird. Kind of like a fog gate. Let's see what else there is not going that way. You teach me about blocking. And this is just a way to go down here without falling. So let's fall to test fall damage. Don't think we'll take damage from this height, but let's just verify it. Nope, we did. Just a little bit. We're getting a lot of weapon upgrade materials before we have the ability to upgrade our weapons, which is a little weird. This is going to be a boss. You gonna give me a boss health bar? No. Okay, he's cool looking though. Don't block at all in this fight because they want to tutorialize me so bad. Ooh, the quick little butt attack. All right, bro. Okay, still no blocking. I don't give a fuck. Uh-oh. Heal, though. Uh-oh. No! Fuck. Yeah, horizontal fog wall, that's something new. It is, but it's like new in the least new sense, you know? Alright, we still have to beat this guy without blocking, because I've just decided that's what we're doing. Ow. No, don't block. I was about to, out of habit. Oh my god, the tippies. And yeah, see, something like that, like a tippy toe attack, becomes a lot less impactful to me when I'm not burning stamina dodging too early. We'll see, though. They might, you know, the way they balance it might work out. See ya. Ooh. Nobody needs to block ever in any game ever. Thank you, Torrent. Thank you, non-existent Torrent, for doing Torrent things. Alright, we gotta go back and check out that fog wall, huh, chat? Because this is just like a whole nother way now. Is that Rook? Yeah, let's go back. Even that was not a lot of fall damage. Clearly, it's not super punishing. Which is nice. I'm not going to complain about that. Once again, you know, it's like anything else. Fall damage is a friction you kind of need to use intentionally. And some games are just like, it's not fun in this context. We got enough friction, and that's cool too. It's like a... So, we have another elevator. Be careful. Look out along the walls for secrets. Nothing. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything behind us, but send it up. Yeah, nothing. Garrick's Den. Why did I know that? I was like, this thing's so weird. What the hell? He's cool. Fun. I wonder if we're going to have damage types like slashing versus blunt. Oh. They're like cool little like rubble crabs, chat. Very cool. Nice. Yeah, combat feels good. It's a little more like on the tracks than I'd prefer, with the way that like they're flying at me and I'm flying towards them on like locked on little tracks, you know? But it feels good to play overall, and that's really the #1 bar, right? I'm telling you, Lareth, this is the spot. Plenty of rats to eat. Nice old tree to piss on. Very defensible, too. Only one way in or out. What more can a Brev ask for? A Brev? All right, keep me going. That it? That's all that's in here? Lore note? I didn't really get anything. We just, like, fought some enemies? We read the lore note, which probably counts towards, like, an achievement of, like, reading all lore notes. But we didn't get any items or anything, right? All right. I love stuff like that, where it's like you turn back into your primal form and jump. Which is just like, and we saved budget from animating all the shells doing it, and you jump. Oi, Brev. Do people actually say oi in England, or is that like a psyop being carried out by Queen Elizabeth and her disciples? Sick. Alright. Let's actually carry on this way now. Is that often enough? Yeah, but you would lie to me. Alright. Any enemies down here? Is that guy gonna respawn? He is. Fair enough. Let's try to actually perfect guard him this time, now that we won with our stubborn way. He didn't have iframes on the ground. Ow. I am the boy who cried oi. All right, bounce me like a butt on a bouncy house. I was trying to think of something like a butt on a lap, I guess, was what I was thinking about. And I could have just said that, but I didn't think of anything, you know, sounding funny enough. What's up, Rook? People keep talking about you on, like, tablets and shit.
Not even a mouse. Something's wrong.
Talking about the night before Christmas or some shit?
I can't explain it, but I feel as if there's something that I should remember.
Me at the fridge.
Dangerous.
Don't drink the milk, it's spoiled. Okay. This looks like a boss, chat. This looks like a boss, right? Why do you still have it in the fridge? Because science. Noida taught me that I need to test all possibilities in life, Beefy. If I didn't keep the milk in my fridge for a year straight, then I wouldn't know what happens if I keep the milk in my fridge for a year straight. You know what I mean? And then people will be like, oh, you didn't know that keeping the milk in your fridge for a year straight lets you go to the gold biome, idiot? Don't eat the yellow, the yummy lemon milk? You really not gonna hit me with a boss fight here? There he is. There he is. He's like, he's kind of, oh, I thought he looked like a turtle, but no, he's a big skeleton. Can I pause? You can pause! Dude, that's awesome that they let you pause here. You can't mess with your controls, but they let you pause. Alright, chat, you know what it is. You know what it is. We'll give you 2 minutes. First try this, nerd. You know what it is. Let's see some predictions, everybody. Do we get this guy first try? We are down a health pot. We are down a health pot. But I think we can do it. I do actually need a pee. So I'm just going to mark this. I'll cut this out of the VOD afterwards. But I'm going to go pee. Get another prediction, everybody. Do we get this boss first try? I want to see some college tuitions on the line. We're back. I didn't realize I was muted, my bad. I was saying I was disappointed in how little y'all bet. See? What the hell? Hey, watch what's going on, dude. We're getting a cutscene here? Okay. I'm so confused. Buttress Seal. When equipped, the Buttress Seal allows you to harden. Harden your flesh, prevent damage from enemy attacks. Attacks and movement are paused while hardened. While hardened is broken by damage, your current attack quickly resumes. Armored Seals dramatically alters your character's capability. Open your inventory and change equipment. Try equipping Buttress Seal now. So this has just regular guard with the parry. This is the harden. Ah. I would say that that's actually, unfortunately, chat, I feel like y'all aren't going to be pleased with this, but that's a just cancel prediction situation. It wasn't a real boss fight. I mean, there might be something that happens if you do beat him, but maybe it just triggers that anyways. New bar for that. So you can probably mix and match seals and shells, right? I wonder, though, is that shell gone now? Because that shell, I think, was in the first game. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like they give it to you for the tutorial and then it's gone. Playing Satisfactory? Oh shit, let's go, Wash. Middle of believing, but I've already had my college tuition taken before. Well then, you know, you steeled yourself against it, Cold Duck. You're used to it. Put it all on black, buddy. You gonna sneak this little hallway by me? Take heed, brothers. Why don't they say stuff normal? Mether, brother. Brev. You walk the disciples' path, as many have before you in search of deeper purpose. You may be fearful, cold, bloodied. So be it. It is the struggle that binds us. Our game's hard in SpongeBob text. Nerfin? Okay. Hey, what's up, Evil? Welcome in. Brother, may I have some oats? I actually don't know where oatmeal is. Wording's not the only weird thing they do in this world sometimes, it seems. That's true. Yeah, I guess all of this isn't necessarily normal. In the traditional sense. This looks like corruption I need to cleanse, right? O blessed Mother, forgive us for our ignorance. We only sought to give seed to your precious ovum, but instead we gave birth to violently scratched out. They love saying fucking ovum in this game, dog. They are just... Okay, that leads us back. Cool. They are just obsessed with saying ovum in this game. But you know, it doesn't come up that often. And it is a kind of crazy word, you know? For basically just meaning egg, right? Like, I heard someone say something about ovum referring to eggs like chicken eggs, and I guess that's not technically untrue, but maybe it is, I don't know. But could you say, like, hey, my love, can you scramble some ovum with cheese for me this morning? And is that, like, a chill thing to say? You know?
Come. Look. A lone egg. On the verge of spoiling.
Oh, ovum.
Perhaps the harbinger can cleanse it.
Looks cool. We did it? Collect ovum? Collect ovum and commune with the Undermether? Not yet. Hold on. I just cleared away corruption. Nothing about how you said that is chill. Well, I'm just saying, like, is it technically correct, you know? I think it's technically correct. I guess, obviously, it doesn't sound chill. Unless you like hearing ovum like every character in this game does. We still have the spikies here. Okay, it did not clear these spikies away. Came without checking schedule and hopes to find your vibes. I need it today. Past 2 weeks been the most stressful I've ever experienced in my life. Still ongoing, but you and Chad helps me get distraction enough to relax if only a little. Oh shit, Evil. I'm glad to hear I'm glad to hear that we help. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through all that, man. That's crazy. Most stressful I've ever experienced. That's a lot, dude. I'm sorry to hear it for real. I'm glad this can provide you with any escapism. And hopefully things start to look up soon. I know that's a platitude, but, you know. I'm sorry to hear it, buddy. Scramble my ovum. Yeah, don't think about what's going on in your life. Think about the fact that scrambled eggs could be called scrambled ovum, and you could have a really confused diner employee. Yeah, and I'd like three scrambled ovum on the side. What was that you said, sir? I said shreds instead of hash browns. No, the other bit. All right. You have anything else to say?
This is what you were hatched for. Go on.
That's what my mom said to me when I brought home my first ever report card with an A on it.
It's safe now, in your hands. Bring the ovum back to me.
Why is it so small now? So I'm going to have to carry this thing around the whole time? I'm carrying around an ovum this whole game? Yeah, and we're starting no shell now. Okay, I think we're actually into the game. Rook's map. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but not at all. Yeah, kinda. Donatello me, daddy. Look at the rain on our screen, chat. Like I'm really getting pissed on by the sky. Coin of Mammon. Once a symbol of unimaginable riches. It's 500 coins. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I was with you, Beefy. I was with you. Regent Sport just felt to put it out there. Not sure how the old mental is going to behave, so at least you know shit's going on if I act dumb uncool. No worries at all, Evil. I get it, buddy. You know I've been having one of those weeks too, man, so it happens. It's all good. I appreciate you coming in and, you know, sharing the fact that this community helps. That means a lot to me. Jump required ahead. You gotta try it. I'm very open to, like, trying shit like that. I do really like this gloomy music. And stuff like that you gotta be careful of, because they might have something sneaky under there that you are supposed to land on. We kick sea mines around here, yeah. Otherwise, how do you know if they explode? I actually kind of like, if I'm right and that we're not going to get that basic night shell back, that's kind of fun. Or actually, even more fun would be if we don't get it back right now, but can get it back way later. That would be a good time, too. But I kind of like the idea of being naked and now having to go and get a shell now that we know some stuff. And once again, the music's nice, man. Very minimalistic, but nice. Cinematic camera. Sometimes that works for me. That one was like a little annoying because it did that thing in like old school Devil May Cry or Resident Evil where it feels like you kind of need to turn the stick. Oh, okay, okay. Wowie, Breath of the Wild. Zeldinkus, Breath of the Wank. Yeah, like this is kind of weird to control. It is cool. Candles. Why is this here? I'm gonna wait for a second. Aura farming, yeah. Ovum. Pretty crazy looking. You wanted me to look back over here, Evil? Very classic, like, desolate, torn apart, dark fantasy world. Honestly, I would probably prefer a little less, like, you know, obstruction in the fog. Limgrave, look back at the catacombs. Nice. Yeah, it has something like that. Like, it's trying to hit that Elden Ring effect a little bit, but it's not because I'm not seeing any, like, clear, vivid beauty, you know? And granted, Elden Ring does this a lot, where it'll, like, bring fog in to, like, let stuff load. So maybe the longer I stay here, it'll come in. Dude, I want to go up there. Look at that cool bridge between that tower. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, what's going on, Thankor? Welcome in, buddy. Once again, Chad, I don't think it's unreasonable to say that I want a giant gothic medieval castle. Like, shouldn't I be able to get that on a middle-class income? Draculad's castle. Well, maybe.
As the younger men have promised, he comes bearing an unspoiled ovum.
Hush.
When you walk up to your buddy's crib with the unspoiled ovum and they're like, yo, shit! Let's pray, motherfucker, we got that ovum! Honey, I'm home. I got the unspoiled ovum you asked for. Knew we could count on you, dog. All right, Rook, what's going on, man?
Eggs are out there. We must keep searching.
So I gotta get them and then bring them back to, you know, these guys? To the fucking Daft Punk disciples? Do I put the ovum on the pillow? Yeah, and trust ovum. Imagine you go to the bar, you start having a nice conversation with somebody, she invites you back to her place after a few drinks, you go back, and then she pulls out, like, a contract. And at the bottom, it's like, I hereby acknowledge that I am entrusting my ovum to you. You know? And you gotta, like, sign it. In the chance that you do father one of my children, I would entrust you with my ovum, dog. Alright, should we click around before I give him this, food? Bro is zygote. Devout's chalice. More coins? Okay. You may not even know what our eggs taste like. Somebody has eaten a human ovum, I imagine. Unfortunately. It's not something I want to imagine a lot, but, like, people have eaten each other's, like, brains and balls and, you know what I mean? Ed Gein made a belt out of human nipples. Somebody's eaten an ovum, unfortunately. So ask them, Beefy.
Thank you for allowing us to safekeep this sacred egg. We are your humble disciples.
Hamburglar. Can I entrust you my ovum? Yeah, I'm not trying to oversell myself or anything, but I once had a woman tell me that she would trust me with all of her ovum. So, take from that what you will. Speaking of, is that goth mommy up there? And then you got married. Reach Marrow Keep. It's at home at last.
I know what you are, where you have been. Haros is gone, but not forgotten. There are others like him,
Are there shells?
yearning for your bond.
Okay. Ooh, fun. So you're giving us a few to pick, Alpha, but I can just look at the image. Wait, no, make the image bigger. Okay, so you're like Spiky Crown. You're like Rogue. She looks weird. She like obviously she has a mask, but she like looks like a statue still apart from that too. These are the other shells. Ooh, cute. Shellkeeper can help you locate this shell and mark it on your map for a glimpse. Okay, so you look like some kind of like dragoon. Then we have... You're like kind of chunky? Maybe more of like a berserker, heavy weapon wielder. You look more of like almost like a mage or something, like you're in some kind of like robes. You look like a kind of just general knight archetype to me. You look like the rogue one. You also look like a knight archetype with Booba. Okay, so these are the two we have on the map now. Booba Knight and Ninja. Oh my goodness. Chonkulus Prime, chat. We gotta seek out Big Chungus early for sure. That's gonna be the high poise build, man. She's such a big lady, man. You just genuinely bury yourself in her bosom. Okay, can you level me up or something? Inquisitor vibes, yeah.
I am Zarel,
Zidane.
the Shellkeeper, though I have none to speak of.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
They're more. There's an answer to the great question. Perhaps.
The great question? Why do people pay for porn? Alright, okay. Get out of here. What doth? And this is a beacon. Whoa! Hey-oh, hey-oh, hey-oh. Level up. And this is, it says Harbinger at the top. So we're leveling up just like our base guy. I wonder if that's going to be different from leveling up. I wonder if that's going to be different from leveling up our individual shells. Also, I'm not choosing anything. I can just invest levels into my base Harbinger. Just gives me health. I guess do it, right? It gives you shell points. Ooh, those are probably skill points you put into each shell you equip or something. This is where we change our shell, our weapons, yeah. That's fun, chat. Okay, these are skins. And since I got like the advanced access version or whatever, I have a skin. Let's go skeletal, that's fun. Yes. For now, I'll take the flower crown off in a bit, but being a skeleton with a flower crown is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I'm kind of here for it, though. It's like kind of sick in a way, because also it's...
Blessed Mother, you're here at last.
I didn't think it would let me kill you. I didn't think it would let me kill them. No. Imagine if just by fucking accident, just blew him away.
Take your time. The Marrow Keep is your home now. When you're ready, the lift awaits, and your journey may begin.
Instinctive no-witnesses, yeah?
I too helped recover an ovum once. That is how I earned my post here.
Yeah, bro. We've all had sex before. I get it.
I am sorry for boasting. If you wish to punish me, I understand.
He brought it on at that point, bro. He told me that he was taking ovum. I'm getting the ovum. Sorry, bro. I'm getting the ovum. You want the ovum? Show up fucking earlier. He honestly did give consent. He really did, pretty explicitly. I'd already done serious damage to him, and he was like, yeah, he was like, I still want more punishment. I'm the unblemished ova. That sounds like something an elitist parent would say about, like, you know, the marriage market. All right, the Blessed Mother's ova, her eggs have been... Yeah, thank you for clarifying what ova meant now. Fucking an hour and a half into this game after you said it 1,100 times. Your disciples have already managed to recover 2 ova, and you have successfully delivered 1. The rest must be found. Returning unblemished ova to Marrow Keep will yield rewards to the Gloom Siphon and progress the story. The Gloom Siphon. Love skeletons, literally my favorite fantasy mob growing up. Necromancy, etc. Also incredibly useful whilst inside our meat sacks. I like skeletons too. I think there's also an art to having like a good skeleton enemy, you know? Like sometimes skeleton enemies like look cool and are cool and sometimes they don't. This is actually a pretty cool looking skeleton. And it's kind of fun that when I get knocked out of my fucking shell, I'm just gonna run around as a skeleton for a second.
Must have more important matters to attend to.
3 ovum siphoned. Whoa, that's a lot of ovum slots. That's so many ovum slots? Holy shit. Are we gonna actually get that many? Mather, they're bullying me.
I will do all that is required to serve you. Thank you. May the Mather You've both...
Alright. Look around a little bit more, see if there's anything else to do here. Like, are these gonna lead to, like, different biomes? Ooh.
You're that special brave, right? I've got something nice for you.
Why is he so big? Why is he so big? Ooh. This is fun, giving us little search areas. That's a cool thing. I didn't expect it to be so open. You know what I mean? I expected it to be a little more linear. And I'm guessing this is still going to be a somewhat like Hyrule Field-esque thing, where when we go up in this direction, we're going to get pushed down a linear path. But maybe not. I don't know.
First one's free, but I got plenty more if you got coin. Just come visit your new friend, Merrick.
So if you don't want to just wander around aimlessly, you can get pointers.
Sure you can bring back the dead if they're special or something?
Yeah.
I'll take that as a yes. The shop's a mess right now, but give me some time and I'll have it sorted. Anyway, come back soon. Anyway.
Alright. Good boy. Lewis. Maybe, I wonder if he'll let me pet him when I'm in a shell. He's grumpy though. Let's respect Lewis.
You wanna have a go?
Alright. He seems like he might actually fight me. Watch out, you're made of bones. True. That's the way I got in here, okay. Oh, what the hell? This is cool. It seems like a pretty big, expansive hub.
It's the Harbinger.
When they're just named Disciple, I think I can kill them. Smoke film bad night. Hey, we'll catch you later, Nutter. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging, man. Like, you have a name. I won't kill you.
I am unworthy, but may I wash your feet, Harbinger? Wait, will you allow me this honor?
I've always wanted to get a pedicure.
A milk bath.
A milk bath? Allow Rocco to wash your feet. Yeah. No animation?
Harbinger, the one who came before you, was not so kind.
No animation?
Now.
Lame. Hey, what's up, Stripe?
You wish for another bath?
Is this Dark Souls? Yes, sir.
These are strong toes. They will not fail us. Not like the others.
Would you guys be surprised if I told you I said exactly that to Leah on our first date, and here we are 3 years later thinking about engagement? Life's funny, man. Bees make honey. Alright. What the hell is that? The Iron Booba.
You here to lend a hand?
Bro. You need a fucking vacation, dog. Then again, they'll get to work. You're going to be our craftsman? This is cool. The art direction's cool so far. There's a pretty distinct vibe to this kind of whole place. And it's, you know, successful. Look how good those textures look, man. Said it a million times, graphics don't make games fun, but they sure do help when you're looking at them. Holy hell. All right, what's up, brother? He's the smith. Nice.
What's this? A piece of her. This part, it's what makes her purr.
Also, Stripe, you see the horse statue back here?
Beaten again. It's my fault. I'd beaten Nope until that was a...
All right, so we can't do it yet, or we have to go around to the other side? Upgrade the Iconoclast. I mean, we might as well, right? We're going to get other weapons, but for now, let's engage with the upgrade mechanic. Skill just 1. And it's damage and it's a percentage, so we're going to have some kind of base damage that we also affect. Cost coin and Titanite to do that. These are strong toes, the kind that won't melt in my mouth if you graciously let me suck them. That's not exactly what I said, but the sentiment is there. More statues out of view, I think. What if we do that? Now you can see it. See, these are like on slightly different angles. Here, I would think I... Haunts. And there's a cat bed there that I think the cats are more likely to use. So they might actually sleep over my shoulder sometimes. Horse. Literally... Stripe, if it validates any of your parasocial feelings towards this stream, yesterday when Leah and I were bringing we cleaned out our old apartment, we were bringing stuff back, Leah was like, Stripe is gonna love this horse statue. And I was like, I know! What the hell? She swam through darkness, our blessed mother, called by distant Kim to redeem a damned world. Womb, heavy with children to be, she fell from the heavens. But all was not bliss, for a passenger had wormed its way inside her flesh. Oh. You know what's funny, chat? Bloodborne also deals very heavily with themes of, like, maternity and, you know, like, menses and shit like that. But it just does so in a way that's not quite so overt. Like, this game... I mean, there's not really a better way to say it than they've said ovum 38 times already. That's the inflection that the weirdo slinging your toes comment sounded like? That's true. Better suffering, she shared the fruit of her bosom with the low and wretched mortals. She gave them sup, and for a time they thrived in harmony. They supped on her bosom and her ovum, chat. Then, Indecipherable came with crude machines and wicked tools. They dug and tore, taking what was theirs. And with their spoils, the intruder, the dark passenger, went too. Sup, bosom. Shell yet to be claimed. So as we get shells, we get to come down here and get, like, their special shell chests. They're probably... Hey, there's nothing here. Nothing? Nothing? What, are they gonna add, like, DLC shells? Is that what this is? I feel like we didn't see that many shells. Maybe we did. Alright, we got the ovum shining like beacons of hope here. Getting familiar? Hey, Squid, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. 27 months. Holy shit, buddy. Thank you so much. 100 more and you can chop your arm off and send it to my P.O. box. Let's go, buddy. This Elden Ring mod does look cool. So far, I will say, memes aside, man, this has been very fun. This has seemed great so far. Granted, I've been playing for just shy of 2 hours. Counting down the days. I'm playing for just shy of 2 hours, so we're still in the early days, but the first impressions are definitely good. This has been a lot of fun. I'm very excited to see what else it, like, has to offer. Okay, I think we went to all the ways. I want to see, like, a proper big boss fight. You know, because I feel like we kind of didn't. I thought we were getting into that one big proper boss fight, and then it like just, that was not what that was. And that back there is where mommy is. How do I actually just leave this place? I haven't come down here yet, right? This is actually Elden Ring? No, it's not. This is Stripe. Look at the damn category.
I was told you'd find me, Harbinger.
Goth mommy? She's in heels 100%. Yeah, she is. Simply not practical. They're sick, though. Hold on, I want to look at your heels. Look how cool they are. Just move that. They're pretty awesome. She looks fucking sick. She looks so fucking cool. All right.
I see you're prepared, but you have much to learn.
This is our training arena. Yeah.
I will test you.
Thanks for the training. Smell you later. Combat looks sick. It's very fun so far. Yeah, I've been walking around not doing combat for a while, but the combat has been very good. With proper timing, parry incoming attacks, breaking enemies more efficiently, but at a greater risk. Probably is like a smaller window. Probably smaller parry window. Right now, though, I don't even have parry equipped. I have the, like, harden equipped, which was the block from the first game that I remember. You gonna give me monies in here? Rentrium. Little resistance symbol. Yeah, she doesn't even know I beat pre-nerf for Dawn. You're right, Squid. Got no idea who she's up against. All right. Do I just leave the way that I came? I have some objectives. We are also closing in on 2 hours. We should get to Mina, but I kind of want to see a little bit of the base game now, or the rest of the game. Granted, I think we probably will continue this either way. I'm really enjoying it so far. And I've been wanting more Souls-like in my life. So, this might just be just that. Oh, here we go. Take the elevator. Take me up to Limgrave, baby. Holy hell, that thing's fucking hauling. Hey, pal.
You've come far.
Thanks.
Look. You're nervous? Don't worry. You'll get used to it. Now go.
Look at that castle down there, chat. Look at that castle down there. That seems like it's reasonable for me to want that. What is it? She's given us, in a word, clarity. There's no need to doubt or wonder evermore. Crow friend. Why the hell did it auto-mod get Crow? The Crunch, you think this game is better than Dino Blade so far? Dino Blade was good, silly, fun. This definitely seems better. Like, Dino Blade was fun despite its jank. You know, like, Dino Blade focused on just being awesome and fun, and it was doing a great job of that, and I was enjoying it. But I would rather give this precedence on the stream for sure. With her require no sister, no lover, not even her own progenitress. For she is maiden, matron, and crone. She is all. I kind of respect the fact that they're just replacing vowels with E to make it confusing and weird. That's corruption we have to cleanse. Whoop! Whoops. That guy looks cool. I want that sword. Well, guess the world ends, yeah. Alright, so we gotta fill up all these fucking pockets with ovum, Chad.
Someone is speaking.
Who up filling they pocket with ovum? You know what I'm saying? Shit, now I don't know which way was the way. That was the scary way. Go the way that they clearly wanted me to go first. Never leave home without my trusty pocket ovum. It is. It's a pretty cool space to look over. But once again, it's kind of like it's all hiding in fog, you know? But yeah, look at that little castle down there, chat. Modest castle with a nice tower right in the center of the screen. I could live there. What the? Oh, holy hell. Oh, fun. It's just a fun presentation of fast traveling out of the base. So the base is like a nexus that we connect down to the actual main open world with. But we use this to like fire ourselves out. They run around your family with a pocket full of ovums. Yeah, elevators are crazy. Am I a comet? I'm here, bitches. I'm here. Whoa. That's where we came from? That's actually kind of sick. Metal, yeah. Bane wield. You stand at the heart of the Mother's cradle. Look upon her bounty and give thanks. Now you're Thor? I guess so. And you seem like you don't need to be cleansed. Now we've got all the stuff. And yeah, Marrow keeps our base. Revisit the cleansed beacon. Wait, so have I been here? Was this the Bonnie I was working up before? I wonder what's in there. I don't recall exactly this, but the world did look kind of like this, right? No, this is new. Oh, man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We got a whole big world to explore, chat. Mina canceled? No, I want to play Mina. I'm like slightly considering doing it for a little longer, but actually, I'll probably still just stick to the schedule, but just plan on playing this more later this week. I tried the stone thing. Hold on, try to get him with like the harden. But yeah, the whole thing with the harden is you can harden in the middle of attacks. When you're like gonna get hit, you can harden in the middle of an animation. Eep. Feel like there I tried it, I beefed it though. Yup, like that. Okay, we did it. We did the harden successfully, Chad. Woo! Huge. Alright, that was just a couple of waves of guys. Not the most interesting encounter, but, you know, okay. This was the first time they've done waves, not the biggest sin. Starstones are powerful items that can be equipped and come in different kinds. Support, combat, whoa, fusions, devastating special attacks. So are these things I have to, like, forge onto my weapon? They're just equipped. Equipped Tarstones gain experience from slaying. They gain experience. You're ready to become tempered at Tarforge. That's fun. You just increase riposte damage. We've got 4 slots for these. Okay, cool. Neat. Seems like a good number of, like, character building systems all kind of coming into play here, which we love to see. Give me the mushies. We hadn't tried water. We hadn't tried water. Hey, we'll catch you later, Sister of the Sea. Thanks for hanging. I figured it was gonna kill us, but we, what are you gonna... All right, we should probably wrap for this segment here. I think that's a good, we saw all our first impressions, right? We went out, we did the whole beginning segment. We've now kind of been released into the world. As tempted as I am to just keep going and start playing, we could save that for next time. But overall first impressions, this seems awesome. The presentation is great so far. The combat is very weighty. The systems seem fun. And while the game is incredibly derivative of other similar dark fantasy Souls-like stuff, it's doing enough right that I am very excited to get out there and play a lot more. And frankly, dark fantasy Souls-like stuff is successful enough that I feel like a lot of other people probably feel the same. I'm excited to see the rest of the game. I'm excited to get some more of the shells. I'm excited to beat some guys up as a skeleton. Very, very fun so far. Yeah, I've been released into the world like an untainted ovum, and I am just ready to conquer, as is the goal of all ovum. You know what I mean? Alexander the Great, you know what he started as? Not a badass, an ovum. So with that, I think we can end there for Mortal Shell 2 for the day. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Nice. And that's a tight, clean 2 hours. I didn't want to say it literally in the recording, but I feel like as much as I want to play more right now, this means I can get that 2 hours of footage to Bird today. I can start trying to cook on what a thumbnail is and title and stuff, what we're going to go for the package, and Bird can start editing it immediately. We could actually maybe get it up before the game goes global on the 20th. Because if we could have a YouTube video that is searchable before the game actually launches in full on the 20th, maybe chat. Maybe. All right. Very fun. I'm excited to play more of that. We'll probably play some more later this week. It's getting hot in here. I'm going to take 10 minutes, chat, and then we're going to come back and play Mina for the rest of the day. And I actually genuinely think we're getting kind of deep. I could be wrong. The Mina heads might be like, no, you're only 10% in. But it feels like we're like into the meat and potatoes of Mina for sure. So, excited to play some more of that. It is 5:06 right now. I'll be back at 5:17. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. That. Then, like, if you're on the couch and the remote's too far away, you can use your Doc Ock arms and get it. The stinger is pulsating? What's stinger? Oh, wait. They call it his stinger? Chad, I'm gonna have to look up this guy's dick after the stream, because I gotta know what it looks like. Want the ring, weirdo? Beat me at tic-tac-toe. Go corner? All right, Granny, corner. Made my first move. Bro, I was about to lose. You're crazy. Bro, you got saved. You're crazy. You crazy rats. You had 2 in a row and you didn't block it. It was over. Chat, can we not talk about the fact that I lost tic-tac-toe on stream? It's been a while, all right? I was rusty. I'm not up on the meta. I haven't played since they fucking introduced Vel'Koz, bro, all right? I don't know what I'm doing in modern tic-tac-toe. You're just a remorseless criminal. Just not true. Demonstrably untrue. Those 2 sweet dogs who always took care of each other, you're calling me out? They came at me with axes. I'm a child. I'm scared. I'm dating skeletons. I'm fighting dogs and buttholes. I don't know which way's up, kid. Give me a goddamn break. What are your thoughts on limes? They're okay. Limes are okay in certain contexts, like with a drink or something, but I hate, and I reinforce hate here, hint of lime Tostitos. Hint of lime Tostitos can get fucked. They ruin every dip that they pick up, that they scoop. Fuck hint of lime. Hard disagree. Generally, I'm a man of many concessions because I'm a coward. But when it comes to hint of lime chips, I'm unwilling to budge an inch. I hate Plasma Cross even worse than Plasma Beam. Oh, I forgot about the kick. And it almost cost me, man. What a curse this item is. This item is actually ingenious because it's so fucking useful. I've talked about a million times. Like the biggest thing in Noita is digging. You have all this magic and all this power, but just navigating the map is such an inherent struggle until you kind of conquer that. And this item gives you such power with that, with such a punishing consequence, only if wielded recklessly. So it's specifically a consequence and a curse that you have to invoke, you know? And I think that's astutely insidious because they put the blame on us. Oh, my dick! No! You were saying? That sucks, man. We did the whole fucking thing. We did the whole... I didn't even need to kick that. I didn't even need to... FromSoft does it again with just take the same enemy and drag it up from the corner. That's so funny. Miyazaki, are there enough fingers? No! More! Oh, I was too busy thinking about Miyazaki pogging over the finger count in his DLC. Who else is demon in the back? I know, Leah does look like a demon back there. If we're doing an edited video later, this is Leah, my girlfriend back here. She is not a demon. She's a person. She's playing Stardew Valley, I think. Never mind. She's downloading Grim Dawn. Very different vibes. Still kind of cozy, though. Leah as a demon would be peak Leah. Bird, can you make Leah look like a demon if we do an edit of this real quick? And Oatmeal? Look at him. Look at him. Look at the raw size of him. You're embarrassing.
That's a bunch more iron. Let's go ahead and hit that with a bomb. Let's actually hit that with 3 bombs to make sure we get it all. I'm loving bombs on this playthrough, chat. Oh, that's too many bombs.
God fucking damn it.
All right, let's keep exploring in here a little bit. Right, we got like bricks and stuff here. There were a bunch of books we could take with us. You're gonna die? Not me, baby. Not me.
Would you rather eat poop-flavored ice cream or ice cream-flavored poop? Ice cream-flavored poop, for sure. The thing that puts me off about poop is the flavor and the smell. Eating shit is definitely bad for you. You know what I mean? Like, if you ate a bunch of human shit, you would die. But if you ate, like, a little human shit, you'd be okay. Eating shit-flavored ice cream sounds terrible. I'd rather eat poop-flavored ice cream 100%. Really? I bet you could eat a little bit of shit and survive. I feel like you could eat, like... I'm trying to think. What's, like, a really reasonable amount of human shit to eat and still live? Imagine, like, the amount of ketchup you have on a hot dog. I don't think I'm crazy. Honestly... I'm gonna clip this. I'll make a short out of this. We'll see what the internet at range thinks. Obviously, I don't want to do either of them.
I always think it's crazy when people get their ass cheeks tattooed. Not because, like, honestly, they can look pretty sick and everything. Not because of, like, where it is on the body. Just because that must be the most annoying healing period of all time. You've got just, like, a fresh wound straight on your ass, and then you're just gonna, like, sit on the toilet seat with it. And I know that, you know, most people are gonna keep their toilet seat decently clean and stuff. But it's still like butts go there, you know? So if you're talking about like risk of infection, I have to imagine slapping your wound straight down on the ass receiver is not like the best way to promote proper healing.
Whoa! Oh, sneaky. Kick him. No, don't kill him. Kick him. Throw caution to the wind. Kick. You fucker. Hold on, let's heal up. Let's heal up. We're not done. Oh, get back over here. You will get kicked off the edge. Oh my god, this is the battle of the ages. Yes! Get fucked! Worth it? Since you've started streaming, we've gone kayaking, took a nap, started working on our PowerPoints, drove to get dinner, ate dinner, and met 2 dogs. Yeah, but did you beat Mesmer the Impaler? Let's go! Or Commander Gaius? Oh! But have you ever considered getting good? Not for a single second of my life. The teachers tried to convince me that was the way to go when I was failing at math tests, and I was like, come on. Get a life. You know? Touch grass. Nerd. Fuck!
Whoa, I've never seen this guy before either. Did I get him? Oh, not today! Whoa! Fuck, that makes me so mad.
That makes me so mad.
I'm telling you, I thought I was in the zone on that one. We were like dodging his shit, bro. We were in and out. I was reading between the lines. I watched the lines!
This character is fucking silly. Bro, I can't see.
Dude, it's fucking lagging the game out. The PS5 can't handle it.
We didn't do any shit to make this happen. I just loaded up as this character, 1 weapon only.
We didn't have to like get through a tough beginning phase, get over the hump, and get this going.
This was literally just play as this character and this happens.
Here is infinite gold and effortless dopamine poured down your wide open gaping gullet. Here you go, gamer.
Get more rewards for capturing. It's so weird because it's easier to do that than killing them. I guess it's maybe this game's one attempt at being like, hey, we don't endorse eliminating entire species from the world. The rest of the game is like go out into nature and kill anything that moves. And a lot of the story, I feel like they try to inject a lot of stuff in about like respecting the environment and living in harmony with your world because they're like trying to back off from the fact that we are just laying fucking waste to the ecosystem. Now, let's see if we can shake off the rust. This is a game I've played before, so we got a little more confidence going into this. I've played it before, and I've played it a lot. Dies instantly. We really should just leave, but gold is so tasty, brother. This green sickens me. I would like more gold off this stage, bro. We've gotten fucking robbed here. I want 400 to leave stage 1. That was a lot of hammers stacked up on each other. 400 what? Elephants? Giraffes? Don't get fucking smart with me, brother. Murder is quick and cheap. Manslaughter is more financially savvy.
Holy, what just happened? Whoa, 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 what just happened? Why am I evil and doing shit right now?
Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Oh, you're dead. Nemo, no, no.
Yeah, a skeleton just like fell on me. Oh, so if your allies die, they become basically Draugr and fight you.
That sucks.
That's
basically
pretty
Draugr.
cool.
They basically become Draugr from Elder Scrolls V Skyrim.
Well, if we're going for like North Smith here,
we're not. It's finish. Do I need to do anything? No. Send it. God, I'm calling it right now. The fight's hitless. That hit doesn't count. That hit doesn't count. I really thought I had it in the bank. What's happening? Oh, is that the fog? Or are we that high up? There is like a Fortnite storm, huh?
Yeah, I think there is.
So we are cooked.
Okay. Kind of cooked. We gotta see it off together, so I don't want to climb higher than you.
All right, all right. Yeah, come over here, right on this little edge. Come to me, my baby boy. Let me touch your nipples one last time as we look at the sun.
It was an honor.
I can see you creeping up out of the corner of my eye, but I just can't stop looking at you.
Look into my eyes.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at the mist. Don't look. Look at my insane eyebrows.
All right, sayonara, pal. Yeah, shoot your rope at me one last time, daddy. It's like Romeo and Juliet. They died together. It's so romantic. This is also a very not appreciated take from me, but I'm not a big fan of like the flavor blasted version of goldfish. Everybody wants like that extreme flavor blasted cheddar. I think they hit the nail right on the head the first time. I think there's the right amount of cheddar. I don't need you to dust my fucking goldfish in cheese keef, all right? It's fine. Just give me the goldfish, bro. It's plain and simple. Regular goldfish have negative cheese flavor. It's just not true. It's just not true. It says cheddar right on the box. Can he read? They're orange and taste like saltines. No, they have a cheese flavor. It's just mild and delightfully so. Is it impressing the food judges? No, but it's, you know, charming children across the world. Lemon's already popping. Ooh, close to the 5-piece lemon. Chat, this is a bit of a hot take for me. I think you can keep your lemon out of my motherfucking water. Anybody feel me on that one? Just give me the damn water, man. I don't need the lemon wedge in my water inserting some flavor into my otherwise neutral drink. I didn't ask for it. You like lemon water? You like eating lemon? Well, yeah, it's fine. Oh, my goodness. I like these lemons, Chad. I like these lemons. That's what we're talking about, baby. That's big points. We unlock something. Lemons! But keep it out of the water. Here we go, everybody. Moon Lord. All right, chat, this is it. We do this, we've completed our first run of Terraria. With ease, hitless, deathless. All right, send it. We have 1 minute anyways, right? He came so much faster, it was not 1 minute. It was not 1 minute. What is hitting me? Balls? Yeah. Oh, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. Unless he's got 38,000 phases like Graggle, he's fucking cooked. What happened? Am I out of mana potions? No. We're okay. What the fuck? All right, there we go. We're good. Balls. We're okay. Let's go! Baby craft beaten. Defeat every boss in Terraria. It's done. Hitless, deathless, done. Whoa. Said we're in a melon field? I don't know shit about how they grow fucking melons, apparently. What am I looking at? It looks like a boss arena to me. Is that what melon fields look like? Maybe he's talking about the other way. I mean, it's the tallest field I've ever seen in my life. Clearly, the way they grow melons is marvelous and beyond my mere comprehension. That's got to be some weird fucking melons. I was thinking, I was like, balls are so weird. Why do we have 2 of them? And then I was like, well, I guess we've got like, you know, we've got 2 lungs.
2 eyes, 2 kidneys. And I was like, those things are important. I was like, but if it was just about importance, then we would have 2 of fucking everything as like a backup. Why don't we have 2 hearts? We do have 2 hearts. They're fused. Well, that doesn't count then. Having 2 hearts makes blood pressure suck. Is that true? Have you tried? Blah! All right, we're back. And I'm late. Sorry, chat. Thanks for sticking around through the break. I'm late, but if it's any consolation to you guys, it's because I was scolding Oatmeal, you know, regarding his general ineptitude. Which I think all of us can say it was about fucking time, you know? All right. Get my scene pulled up. Got to exactly 250 deaths last time. Crazy. I guess if we're going to do Mortal Show, maybe we should do a death count in that game too. I could go back to that video and count how many times I died. It wasn't that many. We all know Omi was scolding you. Only path of forgiveness is one you present him to us as a tribute. He's not in here right now, but I will. He'll be here soon. He's eating in the kitchen, indulging his giganticness. Okay, Mina the Howler. Once again, thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate y'all. And welcome in, Bon. Excited, man. Play Mina for several hours today. Once again, I think we're actually getting pretty deep in now. Not like we are done, but like probably are going to be done soon. Then again, what do I fucking know? Woo! Hope everybody's having a good Monday. Only 10% of the game, yeah. We still haven't beaten the tutorial boss. Very, like, gray and rainy here. Very gray and rainy here, which I feel like always ends up with me being, like, low energy, which is kind of nice, though. Like, I like a gray and rainy day because it means that all societal expectation of me going outside has been removed. Other days, like, I feel some guilt, you know what I mean? Mostly because as a child, my mom would do, like, it's beautiful out today, and you're sitting in here playing video games? You're looking at Mickey Mouse on your TV? You're 14 years old. I'm like, I was playing Kingdom Hearts 2. She's not wrong. You know? Stopped having a great Monday about 22 minutes ago. You fucking scamp, Kibber. Just cause it's tomorrow there doesn't mean it's tomorrow here. It ain't too wet to go out, it's too hot to go out. Yes, my man. Wasn't your mom there's no accent? That's true. Video games have better graphics than outside, though? Sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, Anne Orlando looks way better than, like, you know, the local strip mall. What's going on, Cooper? Cooper, you know Mina stuff, right? Would you say we're decently deep in? I know we only have
3 or 4 of the towers done, but it feels to me like we're getting towards like the later game. Like I feel like after Bone Beach, we're gonna be like kind of late game. That's just vibes though. What's inside that counts? Yeah. That's what I learned when I made donuts. Oatmeal, what are you doing, buddy? Come here, my son. Hi, fat boy. See his little head peeking up over the couch. Hi, Oatmeal. I'm so grateful, chat, for the layout of our house where we can, like, the stream room and the living room are, like, connected. It's such a nice thing. Oatmeal. Okay. Let me get a bowl put together and then we're going to start, everybody. I'm excited to play Mina all day. Nice long Mina session. Leah and I are rewatching season 1 of Arcane right now, so that we're gonna get to watch season 2, which is great. I've been enjoying rewatching it and stuff, but it's funny. I do feel like, what was I gonna say? Even though we didn't love House of the Dragon, I liked House of the Dragon. I enjoyed it, but I didn't like love it. I have that post-show emptiness where now there's not my like once a week like fantasy show to watch. I need my new thing. You know? I mean, given the barriers to entry, it's fair to say once you can even enter the Astral Orrery, you're at least in an Act 2 situation. That's true. Because we had to do stuff just to get in there, yeah. And I, like, cleared the Astral Orrery last time, didn't I? Or something? I forget exactly where I landed. Thebes can make fun of me for that later. Alright. You were right at the boss. Okay, yeah. And I tried them once. Or no, I had a thing where I was like, this is the last attempt of tonight. That's it. I was like, this is the last attempt of tonight. We're ending on 250 no matter what. But it was a very good attempt. It's coming back. Yeah. It was like a tough boss, but we had started to lock in. I don't even remember what they looked like, but when I see them, I'll remember. New phase, yeah. Hey, what's up, Icky Pan? You gonna change the category? Oh, good call. Yeah, sorry, I'm spoiled. I'm used to having mods around. Thank you for lurking during Mortal Shell. Hopefully it was enjoyable, even if it was just second screen content or whatever. Game was very fun. I had a really good time with it. Look neat? Yeah, fun. Alright, let's get going, everybody. It's time to Mina our fucking shit off. Woo. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Mina the Hollower.
let's jump back in. So last time we were in the Astral Orrery, going around in there doing stuff, and I honestly had kind of forgotten, but chat just told me we were on the boss, and then it all came flooding back. So let's keep taking some swings at the boss, and let's go ahead and do a prediction right away. I don't know if I'm going to get it on the first try, chat, but I think I could get it pretty early. So let's say destroy this baby nerd infant by, let's say 253. We'll give ourselves 3 attempts. Obviously, no, I want babies to rule the world. Or that won't fit, but no, I want babies to rule will fit. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Get in on the prediction, chat. I guess babies ruling could be better than current governance. Don't take that answer too literally, chat. Just vote with your heart. Do I get the boss in 3 attempts, yes or no? I remember we had just made it to like phase 3 last time or whatever. So this boss probably has 4 phases, 1 for each of the, ow. 1 for each of the corners of the orrery. Yeah, you, the coagulator or whatever, the congealed, that's it. The congealed. Yes, remember this? And we have that trinket that makes it so we like auto heal, basically. Shit. Feels like the big blast would probably be very good if we work up to, like, you know, a heavy multiplier before it. Get another prediction, by the way, everybody. I want to see some big money. College tuitions. I want to see, you know, marriage-ending amounts of money. I want divorce to be on the table if this bet does not go your way, Chad. I had, when I was in college, my first 2 years of college, I attended the New England Institute of Art, studying audio technology, like audio recording, sound engineering. And then next 2 years, I went to Emerson and I studied writing, literature, and publishing. But when I was at EDIA doing the sound engineering stuff, I had a professor who was telling us about, like, what it takes to be in the business, that kind of thing. Like, I'm going to get real with you. And he was like, listen, boys, I almost got divorced over getting the board that I got for my studio. You need to be ready to commit. You need to be ready to make decisions. I died, by the way. You need to be ready to do things like this if you want to be in this business. And all of us got out of the class afterwards and were like, that guy fucking definitely did not need to do that. Look out for your marriage, dog. Get a slightly cheaper board and then have your wife still fucking love you. And I can say now, I can say he wasn't that successful of an audio guy either. It clearly didn't pay. He was teaching. He did it with pride. Yeah, I almost got divorced over getting this sound, getting this desk. It's like, bro, no, that's bad. All right, that's 1 death, chat. 2 more. Put it all on the line for a common carp, yeah. Yeep. All right, up and out this way. All right, build up your multiplier. You should have known you weren't going to get out of that one alive. Seems like the claw attack hits the ground. Fuck! 1.75 is so good! Pretty clean so far, though. You could say it's part cheesy. Maybe more like a retirement home than at a family game night, but still, it's the base game's there. Damn it! Tried so hard, man. Fuck it, just get some hits off. This is actually, firing a bunch of times is a great way to get the multiplier up. Big attack, yes sir. He's still going. What? cheese and rice. All right, on the next one, we have to charge up all our pointaloons, chat. It's a great tune for this boss. We're getting actually ham-fisted right now, though. Fist over ham. Oh, wait, no, I need to be back up there. Shit. Take the box with you. Don't forget that you need box to survive in a fucked up world like this. Shit. Wait. Ow. Congealed ham-fisted. You have a gun now. What's your favorite weapon so far? Honestly, hard to say. Genuinely hard to say because I've really enjoyed them just in general. Or wait, actually, instead of the green thing, I liked the grenades against this guy. I'm remembering that now. The grenades were really good against this guy. If I were to just go back and choose one of the weapons now to continue focusing on Kibber, it's actually kind of tough because I really enjoyed all three of the previous ones. I think I would switch off of the gun. Despite the fact I enjoy it now, I think I'd go back to the hammer. I think I liked the hammer the best so far, chat. The big bonk was fun. But the others were really good. I think I would rate it hammer, then the whip, then the parry shield. But all three of them are actually quite close. Because genuinely just they're all unique and all fun. Engaging with the mechanics of all of those weapons is fun. And even like the simplest of them is the whip, but trying to keep your distancing to actually hit the tipper attacks all the time and stuff is a real dance and it's fun. Like they all feel involved in a good way. Not in a way that's like cumbersome, like I have to manage this. Like, and this weapon's another good example. I would probably put this under the rest of those weapons, but again, I still really like it. I wouldn't be bumming if the entire game was with this weapon. Because they've done a great job of striking a balance where, like, yes, there's an ammo system, and somehow it's, like, not annoying. It, like, strikes that right balance if it's, like, pretty simple and easy to understand. And I, like, have a thing where I can, like, charge stuff, and I'm switching between modes, and, like, on paper, it's kind of complicated, but the presentation's just clean, man, and just fun. I also do feel now, though, that most people will probably, like, focus certain, you know, weapons for entire runs and stuff, and that's also a fun thing. Be like, this time I'm going to play the daggers. Because the weapons play differently enough that I think solving a boss with one weapon is only one part of the satisfaction the game offers. If you like the game enough, you like playing with other weapons, it'll generally be pretty fun to learn the boss again on a different weapon and see how your strategies differ, that kind of thing. Did I lose my charged up gun, by the way? Doing that, I did. Gonna call him up something confusing like hearts? Yeah. Looking at nobody in particular. Castlevania. Yep. Come, my lady. Paying the doubters. We're gonna roll it back. It's a little harder than I remember, chat. But because I don't want babies to rule, we're going to say, let's say 260. By 260, I think we've got it easy. Let's see some real money on the line, chat. I want to see it all on belief. I feel like the chain cap is a big disadvantage for a first play. The chain cap. Basically the half damage trinket. What the hell's the chain cap? Oh, well, I'm only using it a little bit here. It's not always a disadvantage. It's actually quite an advantage a lot of the time. Like, I'm very rarely hitting a lot. Like, you get up to 1x with one successful hit. What are we on now? The goal is 260. We're on 253. It's before 260. Oh, I have 6 attempts. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I just kind of, honestly, also, Eki, you might be statistically right. I do kind of just find it fun. The chain capacitor. I like the mechanic of building up my combo.
Let's go. It's only the half damage trinket if you're bad. Exactly, Cooper. And I'm excellent. Come. Oh, okay, that's all right. That one was better. Let's actually charge up our pointaloons on the next one, and let's remember to use the sidearm sometimes. Like, when we start to get overwhelmed with ads, use the sidearm. You know? Holy hell. Cool boss, though. Very fun. Like, this is one where the losses are fun. And I'm gonna beat it with this charm equipped now to spite Ekipan. Sorry, Ekipan. Thanks for being here, buddy. Thank you for driving me. Thank you for driving me to spite. I get hit constantly. I know what that's like. The max you can bet's 250k. Is that true? That's interesting. I've seen people put down like hundreds of thousands on some streams that have like heavy gambling metas, you know? I like betting with channel points on streams. I think it's fun too. That's why I indulge it a lot. I think it's fun as a streamer. I think it's fun as a viewer, you know? Keeps things moving, and we're all earning these imaginary points, you know? I'd test if I could bet more, but you don't have faith? No? Yeah. That's kind of good. That means he doesn't have faith it'd go one way or the other. He's not sure enough that I would lose. Even as a doubter, not sure, you know? As usual, doubt's being propped up by a few whales, by the way. You know, the believers are like the proletariat of the Twitch world, where they're just trying to do a little bit of good. Can you fuck off, please? But, you know, big capital, meaning the doubters. There's two doubters putting in huge money. What? Yeah, it seems like having these out just results in me getting a back a lot more. Like spamming that shit is like worth it. Why? You don't want to be under him there, man. Not a good P1. Not a good P1 at all, chat. Cheese and rice. If I'm putting my money down on doubt, it's just because I want more people to believe. I want more people to believe, but it's not so altruistic. Yeah, you want the overall pool to get bigger, so there's more money to be made for you. I get it, Beefy. I get it. Alright. I'm relearning the fight, though. I'm relearning the fight. This is good stuff, chat. This is good stuff. And we have, what, 18 attempts until 260? We're fine. I tried, though, Beef. You handed it to me. I'm asking for college tuitions. I asked for divorce money in the last one. I'm trying to get people to put money down. And unfortunately, once again, hesitance is kind of a good thing here. That's telling me that people aren't certain, man. They're like, this crazy motherfucker just might do it. But they're also like, this crazy motherfucker just might throw it. And that's a bit of a good thing that they're unsure. You know what I mean? It means that the tension's good. It means that there are cliffs that can be hung from. You know what I mean? We got them hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, 23k is a pretty good point. It's not bad.
We need to, when we go back to town, number one priority to buy is that thing that lets us farm up our Pointaloons in the base. I think it was like a sign you can hit or something. Because it makes a pretty big material difference going in with max jewels versus not. That's also really good bones farm if you can hit it, so we should try to hit it. Right. Just use this to farm up. Oh, shit. Ah. $1.5. Actual backseat question, chat. I don't remember if I asked this before. Does the damage multiplier affect sidearms? Yes or no? Actually want to know. No, I suspect not. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Billy? What's up, congealing it? You know it, brother. Congealing like old-ass milk, my son. Okay, there's P1. You do a science with the dummies? That's true. Damage from sidearms is not effective. Nice. Okay, I figured not. We have 5 health pots going into P2. Could be worse. Lady! Billy, how the hell's it going, buddy? Hope life's treating you well. If it's not, tell me who's wronged you, and I'll send my cat Gizmo to kill them. To strip their skin from their bones. Speaking of stripping skin from bones, chat, so yesterday, we went back to my old apartment where I lived for 10 years, and me and all the roommates got together, the final roommates, basically. And we cleaned the place out. We all took the last things we wanted. We, basically turned in our keys. We hired a junk service to come and take out all the stuff we didn't want, which ended up being exorbitantly expensive because charges just kept getting added. They were like, oh, this couch you wanted us to remove, actually the mat that's on it has springs in it, so technically that's a mattress, which incurs a charge. Each individual mattress incurs a charge. There was like stuff like that. There was a bunch of crap they didn't tell us. There was a thing because X or Y thing can be recycled, that means it's actually more expensive because we have to take it farther to recycle it. Bunch of stuff. We thought it was gonna be like $1,000, ended up being like $3,000. But there were some things we were able to save on, like things that were gonna be a charge, but then we were able to be like, no, we'll just do it. One of those was we have a couple couches, and they were like, if you can take them apart, so we don't have to get any tools to take them apart, like no screws to take out or nothing, that'll save you a charge. So we were like, okay. And there's old futon that was in that apartment for 10 years. It was made of wood, and it had this big, futon-ass kind of like mat thing on it. And you could lay it down to be a bed. It was in there for the full 10 years. Nemo, went to get his tools and was like, let's take this apart. And then Blender was like, honestly, man, I feel like we don't need tools. I think we could probably just, pull. And I was like, that sounds fun. I'm down. Let's just pull. So I literally just grabbed at the armrest. I grabbed the armrest and kind of gave it a little leverage, pulled at the wrong ankle. And I'm not kidding. It was legit like pulling tender steak from the bone. It legit was like, just right off. Just ripped the side of it right off. Whole thing collapses. Blender goes from the other side, just rips the other side off. And then we just reached into the middle and just broke the wood with our hands. We were sitting on that for so long, and just we're lucky that all it needed was the slightest pressure from not the right angle to literally just rip it apart. Yeah, that was fun. At least that was good fun. Our other couch was a little more stably constructed, and that one was not about to just be ripped apart. We had to actually use a screwdriver. But the really old futon with just like the exposed wood frame, we just owned. I want to hit it with this because that's how I get the bones out of it. Ah. You... live in a big city, you can just set the things on the curb and tweakers take it here. We set as much stuff on the curb as we could. There were also a variety of things that just like were junky enough that, you know, the city has laws and stuff and you kind of can't do it. You have to be careful with what you put on the curb, basically. There it is. Worth the 200 bones? Maybe not. Oh shit, I don't have my point balloons. If I do this, will it take me back to the front? Damn it. And now there are no boxes. Yeah. Oh, they gave me one? Thank 1-800-JUNK for that. But yeah, we did set a bunch of stuff on the curb, which I'm hoping won't be an issue. You don't want to incur any extra fines. There are 30 jewels in the room before boss. Might save a bit of more grinding time. Yeah, but that enemy's in there too. Like, am I going to get hit by him? This is safe. I guess the jewels are off to the side. Let's try it this time. We'll stop at 40 and give it a go. 70 being our max. Yeah, ended up being $3,300 for the junk guys to come out and just, like, clear out, like, residual buildup of junk that nobody wanted or from, like, older roommates and stuff. Which seemed insane to me. The other thing that was weird about it was the guys kept asking, like, my roommate had called them, and granted, I didn't hear the phone call, but he said he just, the guy explained to them, you know, it's like, we've lived here for 10 years, there's a bunch of old junk, we have, like, a whole storage room full of stuff, we got mattresses, whatever. He, like, gave him the rundown, but the guys, when they were there, kept acting like everything was an inconvenience. Like, oh, well, because you guys actually have this much stuff. Oh, well, because that thing counts as a mattress. Oh, well, because this. Oh, well, because this. He, like, kept being like that, and it was like, bro, this is definitely what, like, a pretty regular junk clean-out for you must look like. You know what I mean? I have to imagine a big person who uses junk services are landlords. When people get evicted and just leave shit behind, and then they, like, try to charge it to them or chase them down for it or whatever. But, like, they must be used to going into places just full of crap. And the funny thing was, we had already cleared this place mostly out. It looked mostly empty. Like, yes, we had stuff for them to take away. It really did not feel like that much. But the other annoying thing is, even if we had tried to do it ourselves, it would have taken a lot longer, and we would have had to rent a dumpster to come, which could have ended up being near as expensive anyways, with the amount of time we needed to keep the dumpster. Your ability to set a task on autopilot amazes me. Yeah, how long I've been at 70? When I worked at Best Buy, they would take one large electronic in per day per person to be recycled. Good way to get rid of a broken tea. Oh. I keep making that mistake too. All right, not worth, not worth. God damn it, that hit sucks to take. X, baby! I love the way that it, like, halts him. Nice, we hit the guy. Damn it.
Nice. That was a good fight. That was actually genuinely a good fight, chat. Just lock in. He was like immune during that move. Remember this move being really good during this, so just abuse it. Remember, we still have another phase after this, probably 2 more. No! Oh. That was greed, chat. I weaved when I should have wove, you know? Sounds a bit scummy adding all these hidden fees, but I guess if it's in the contract. Yeah, well, there were a lot of points where we could have been like, stop now and just take what you have and leave. But they kind of like, they got us with the they had quoted us a lot lower because the person on the phone was not the person who was coming to do the job, and that was just a quote. And we knew that the price could change day of, you know? It was like when you hire a tradesperson. When I called the plumber the other day, I was like, hey, here's the problem. Here's what I think it's going to be. Or here's what I think it is. And he's like, okay, this is what it sounds like. If it's that, it's going to be $300. But then he got here and it was $1,600 because it wasn't what he thought. And I guess that's kind of what happened with the junk people. But again, this was, I want to say, like, this was like think like an attic storage room full of old junk. It was that plus like, you know, some old junk in like the kitchen and stuff that nobody wanted to take. It just seemed crazy. $3,000, man. $3,000. All right. And again, the thing that's baffling to me is we took so much of it. You know? Like, Leah and I took all the stuff that mattered to us. I'm talking about, like, truly, like, old junk, you know? Broken controllers and old boxes full of stuff that nobody knows whose it is or cares about. Old kind of broken computer chairs and, you know, like shit like that. Old lamps with the bulbs missing. Like junk. Alright, I left 5 jewels on the table to be efficient. Yes, sir. All right. And once again, I want to be clear, we were opting to use the service rather than spend like a lot of time going through it all ourselves and finding ways to dispose of everything ourselves. You know, like we could have hired a dumpster, but we looked into it and it's actually very expensive because you have to do permits and stuff because we don't have the right to our driveway, so we'd have to get a permit to do it on the sidewalk. It's like a whole thing. So it was kind of like, and we also, for what it's worth, we're in a kind of shitty situation where we'd been very chill over the years. When people moved out, if they had a few things in that upstairs storage room, we weren't like, whatchamacallit? Oh, I also forgot to grab the jewels. Yep. When people moved out, we weren't like, you need to take out every single thing that you've ever had up there. You need to go out there and itemize it and make sure that you didn't leave everything. People were just like, yep, got everything that was mine. Like, whatever's left there is I don't care. You can just throw it out or whatever. And we were always like, okay, cool.
one of our most recent roommate, who was just like, she was basically like, I don't have much stuff up there at all. So like we let her pay less and everybody else paid the same amount. Like minus the lesser bit that she paid, like out of fairness for that. But like it is the sort of thing where we effectively, some of that money probably should have been charged to people that, you know, moved out 5 years ago. But it's like the statute of limitations on that had just passed, basically. Did we have a right to track them down and be assholes about it? Yes, but it would be like complicated and weird, you know? But it does suck that it ended up being so much, and I guess just a word to the wise, everybody, that kind of service is very expensive. If you don't have like an exact itemized list of the exact items you want to get rid of. And you can rip apart old couches with your bare hands. That's the awesome news I got yesterday. Yeah, don't hoard your junk, folks. Get rid of it in little bits over time so you don't end up in that predicament. All right. Down to just one heal, but at least it's progress, man. Oh, come on. You fucked up my charged attack. Does he? Oh, you bitch. This one's squishy as hell. Yeah. Okay. Phase 3 done. That one was squishy as hell. Phase 4 me. Oh, no! It was just the 3! Oh. Yo! Help! I was studying the generator. Now look at me. I'm not myself anymore, am I? Yo, let's go! G, paying the believers, baby. Believers get freaking pay. Let's go! Now look at me. I'm not myself anymore, am I? No, you're kind of like nothing now. Something's wrong. It feels like the very spark of life's been drained out of me. Alright. The spark generator's like consuming people. Part of something bigger than myself, if only briefly. People are getting congealed. The tower really brought us all together. Maybe it's safer if I do my research alone from now on. Yeah, so there were a bunch of people that the tower congealed into one, chat. One of the many horrors of the spark towers, apparently. Hey, and this is it. Wait, can I go? No, yeah, I need to do the generator first. Starry generator, chat. These have actually gotten pretty challenging now. Okay, only took us 8 attempts today. I'm not even mad about that. Let's do this generator. These are so cool, though. I love these every time. Ah, titty. Gotta start over from the very start if you hit one of those there. Yeah. Oh, because I gotta jump over the purples. Yeah. I was trying to find a way around the purples, but you just gotta jump. Not like that, though. You gotta find a place where there's skinny perps. You gotta hit the skinny perps with your feet. God and his bloated belly. This is going poorly. This is going very, very poorly. To hear more of the track? That's true, Koopa. It's not really a bad thing in that way, huh? That's it. Oh, my lady. A butterfly. Come. Just focus on survival at this point. Hug Gizmo morale will do, okay. Wonder if that means Leah's out of work. I think she is soon. Why? That's kind of janky, man. It's kind of like, I think it's just trying to focus me over the little squares. Felt like I had it clean enough there. But you really need to be very straight on for jumping over them sometimes. Yes, up. Grab this stuff and then back up. There we go. Ugh. I got the bones, though, so you can get the bones and then just start over back here, huh? You want to be, like, completionist about it? Wow. Oh, see, I have no good actual excuse, chat. I have no good actual excuse. I'm just upsetty. I think it's showing us a PB on here. Yeah, is the orange? Oh no, it's showing where I am on the tower down there. I see. Spaghetti, spaghetti. That's right. Maybe I'll have pasta for dinner tonight. I wasn't sure what I wanted for dinner tonight. Pasta though, pasta could hit. I could have taken them with me, but whatever, I didn't. I'm surviving the only way I know how. Probably should have hit that little donut thing. Hey, we did it though. That's good. I wonder if there's like a trophy for like 100%ing those, basically, you know? All right, Mina, do your thing. Is Thorpe gonna show up or Thorpe gonna leave us another letter? We're still repairing these. I really would love to fucking talk to Lionel about, you know, what's going on. 25 spaghetti noodles. Only 25. Malaquin, we were talking the other day about how I can only have 25 pizza rolls. That's my hard limit. Generally, there are 50 in the bag, so it's 2 servings of 25. The other night, I went to have my second serving at 25. Only 22 of the fuckers. Only 22 of the fuckers. High-level tower play is pretty satisfying to watch, getting so many bones. Like a vampire, yeah. So much? 25 pizza rolls is not that much. Like, it is. Don't get me wrong. That's obviously an American-ass take. But it's like, if you compare the number of calories it is against, like, you know, a burger and fries, it's less than you think. Reminder, you wanted to get the Underlab Jewel upgrade first? Yes, thank you, Cooper. I'll have like 6 with a side? That's crazy. What do you weigh, 40 pounds? 6. 6 pizza rolls? 6 Totina's pizza rolls? Are you a baby? £40 less than you do? That's great. Can you tell me in stone? All right. So silly and you're so melty, haha. What do you want to play today? Precious child, peek of blorp. How many Totinos to the stone? Yeah. I really wonder, or maybe your pizza roll is not like, maybe you're thinking of like a Hot Pocket. Well, no, 6 Hot Pockets would be a fuckload. 12.3 stone, peek of glorp. Gerber baby beefyberg. I think that a standard serving for somebody would probably be like 15. I think that I'm pushing it. Let's be clear. I think like a standard serving would probably be like 15 of them I would get. Because that's like one little individual packet at the store. You know? And I bumped that up to the 25. Because they're small. They're like this big. They're little. You know what I mean? You're going to tell me you have 6 tater tots for dinner? All right. Oh, interesting. 6 cold pockets? I actually haven't had Hot Pockets in a while. Imagine the toilet backlash after 6 Hot Pockets. Which brand did you say? Totino's. Totino's pizza rolls. Go ahead, tell me their serving size. Because their serving size is going to be like 1 crumb from one of the corners. Yep, we're finally here.
Sir. I feel pretty strongly that the serving size for a lot of American products is the amount that comes in the package. That is what they expect people to eat. Whatever they put on the nutritional facts is whatever looks the best. You know? Whatever has the best macros. Granted, in no way am I saying 25 pizza rolls is a healthy dinner. Those are tiny. I'd probably have like 12 with a side. Okay, now we're talking, Beefy. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Because I'm not having a side. I just eat them to the dome. Okay, anyways, get the jewel thing. That was not here. Though I do want a trinket bag from you. That was here. Yes. You? Collectibles and area completion? Yes, love that. Store duplicate of your chosen sidearm for safekeeping? Yes, sir. I have so many of these, I'm just getting these. Discovered music? Why not? It's 500. These are just sidearms you collected before? Why not? And targets through the Underlab? Sure. Test out your gear. Last of my stock for now. Come back soon and see what I've unearthed. Fighting the good fight. You'll never guess what their serving size is. It's gotta be... Is it 6 of them, Beefy? That's so funny if it's 6 of them. It totally could be, too. Yo, look at all this stuff. That's better than we found it. Farewell. Until next time. Lack of space for the dummies. I tunneled out an annex, of course. My antlers make excellent leverage. That one's kind of cool, the, like, dark forest. I still kind of like our, like, regal one, though. Yeah, I still like the one we have best. 6 at 220 calories. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. So yeah, generally for my dinners, I target between like 1,000 and 1,200 calories, which is too many, don't get me wrong. Which is too many, don't get me wrong. But that's generally where I land for my dinners, because that's the only really significant meal I eat. Like today, I had one single bowl of cereal with milk, and then I'll have my dinner, and that's it. Which for 1,000 calories, you need about 25. There you fucking go. There you fucking go. Is this my fountain? I'm already full, though. Dude, yes. That's awesome. And now, like, we can store, like, you know, our green Healy one or something in there at some point. Ossix Hollowers Guild? Or Ossix 48%. 27.3, but who's counting? You're saying I can add 2 more to hit my 1,000 calorie mark? Oh no, this is total of the world. We have 48% completion. Up at the top right, it's covered. Found. Okay, here we go. Hold on, let me, I'll go here for a second. So you guys can see Backwater, 16 out of 19. Southern Outskirts doesn't have that. Loner's Landing, 11 out of 17. Knox's Bayou, 14 out of 18. 7 out of 18 in the Western Wilds. 14 out of 21. 13 out of 15. 12 out of 18. 10 out of 16. 17 out of 21. Yeah, and the checklist button. Nice, and this is for each zone. So I can see there's a trinket, 2 keys, and a fish there. Maybe like the fishing trophy or something. Shows me how many key things I've opened. Backwaters, another fishing thing. Yeah, another fish type to catch, I guess. Ah, checklist unlocks once Bohm Beach is done. Oh, interesting. Because this means the checklist probably means you actually can do everything. I bet that's the checklist only shows up once you have access to actually solve everything. Like right now, I can probably get all of the Astral Orrery stuff if I want to run around in there. The Western Wilds, I can get all the Western Wilds stuff if I want to run around in there. So you gonna? Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, dog, maybe. I really like this game. I think we'll go to Bone Beach first, though. If we do completion, that'll be like towards the end, you know? At least largely. If I get stuck somewhere, maybe I'll go do some completion just to like do something else productive. You know which beach you're gonna take your lady. That's awesome. I guess may as well store this sidearm because I do like it, and I think we can swap it out for something else at any time. New. Oh, cool. Ah, like makes it move around or not? This is a fun little training lab, huh? And in the bottom right here now, let me put myself back for the Hollow Knight scene. Check this out in the bottom right. They have stuff like a timer going and a hit counter or something. Maybe is that damage? Yeah, I think that's damage. Interesting. Huh. Neat. Cool. Useful. Love stuff like that. Like, that's basically just QOL, you know? Okay. Take me upstairs. I think it's about time we go to Bone Beach, but we have a shitload of money left still. I'm gonna switch weapons now, Chad. It's time to buy the daggers. Time to buy the daggers, and let's also, I want to get another trinket pouch if we can. Sir, trinket pouch is 5k. Bonestone, I've got 12k, so yes, sir. And that is max of that now. Plasma vials and jewels. I'm more willing to wait on that for the time being. Like in the last fight, I don't think running out of plasma vials was my biggest issue, you know, just learning the fight was. That's the kind of thing where it could be tempting to upgrade that, and like, don't get me wrong, it'd be helpful, but I don't think it's actually like necessary. All right, let's buy the dagger. Proceed to do a bit more work. Whisper and Vesper. Don't leave. I almost did. You see that? I turned around. Oh yeah, what's the death count from the paper? I haven't died since then, have I? We can make our death count accurate. See how close the official is, yeah. Seems so simple. They look big for daggers. They are kind of big. All right, so we're at 258 on the counter. Let's see what the official game one tells us, chat. Volume 5, 10,000 bones needed for new train. Yeah. Locals outraged, no passage to Coltrane Peak until the sum is raised. A beastly legion silenced. Astral behemoth stitched from souls meets its end. Bone Beach in big trouble. Yeah. Facts Corner, 32 hours, 279 deaths. We overshot it. Or wait, no, we undershot it by a lot. I can't do math. We were 21 under. All right, 29. Good. Or sorry, 79. All right, bones, heals, bones lost. Steps. Whoa, exactly 9999 steps. Whoa, yeah. Is that maxed? Or is it just happened to be? It could, if it's exact, that's awesome. If it's exact, that's awesome. I feel like it's exact because the other integer for bones found went beyond it. Like if 99999 was the max for this game, bones found would have stopped there too, I feel like. That's just a crazy coincidence. Cloak orders open. Oh yeah, maybe we buy a cloak now. We have money. Poof Poof's out of control. Many hurt after reckless wall bouncing towards Bone Beach. 9 lives, 8 notes. Only one night only. I love the newspapers. They're so full of charm, man.
I was just thinking, hey, Miru, what's going on? Welcome in. Miru, everybody. All right, we have our daggers now. Little lurkies, no problem at all. Enjoy the lurk. Cloaks, that's what I want. Cloak me? Like a predator? I didn't have the cloak, no. Yeah. Max health by 25%. That feels considerable. It was. I don't like that I'm green now, though. I liked being red, Mina. Talk when you have a vitality vest and safety shroud. What the hell? Cloak left behind on the train. We're green, Mina, now. I don't like this. Turn around, sir. Did we go over there already? I think we did, but... Hey, Mirabu with the Prime resub. 17 months. Mira, thank you so much. We appreciate all you do around here. Thank you for 17 months. Otis fat and Gimmo is queen. Too true. True words, never been spoken. Move. Yeah, it looks like we've gone over there, right? There's no items or nothing. Yeah, and that just lets us down off the roof. Okay. So, how many bones do I have left now? 2,300. We've now spent most of our bones, chat. But it was good, productive stuff. We could probably get, like, another trinket from this guy. You're 2k. Damaging bolt when attacking after healing and occasionally on hit. Dodge and launch a burst the attacker if struck while wielding a vial. Attack at full plasma or health to fire a deadly shock ball that grows over a distance. Damaging. Drink plasma vials twice as fast. Don't lose plasma vials when hit. That one's pretty good, too. You know what? I'm just going to try to get as many as I can, so buy the cheap ones. I just want it for completion. Feet big spender! Spend a combined of 50,000 bones in shops. Let's go. Ooh, I like the dagger animation from above and below where you can see Mina holding both the daggers. That's awesome. I don't actually really want to use any of those trinkets immediately. Maybe eventually. Okay, let's go. I want to see if Lionel is around to talk before we go to Bone Beach. Because it seems like Lionel's been, like, moving around. Alright, is he in here? I solved all your mirror crap, Big Daddy. The other 6 spark towers are all back on. So it's just not going to let us see Lionel until we get them all. Oh, wait, he's in here. Yo, what up? Lion, L. Ah, Mina, just perusing old records from when we built the generators. Promise I saw then. I still see it now. So it's not going to let me confront him. Venom versus Future, shouldn't you all be destroying something? It feels a little weird that Thorn is like, don't trust him, you can't do all this stuff, and I kind of have no recourse but to continue doing what Lionel wants anyways. Like, I kind of want to hear Thorn out, you know? Jump with the side armor trinket? Yeah. So British. That just clicked for me what you meant. Does British people stab each other? Okay, we tried to talk to Lionel. Is there anything else I want to do in town while we're here? What's in this shop again? Here where we sell stuff. I only have 220. No, I think we just leave, man. We've got no bones to my name. Grab this as our save. Opposed to long-range stabbings, yeah. And now we go this way that we tried to go long ago, chat, when we were fighting the meat birds. If now I'm like 1 billion times stronger. Probably do want to switch off this chain trinket now that we're not doing boss attempts, though. I do think for general exploration, it's kind of dog. When you're, like, learning a boss pattern, you actually get the opportunity to get good runs going with it, I think. It is. It's nice how fast it comes out, chat. Oh. A lot of the other weapons had like a little more of like a wind-up, basically. This guy, you just shit it right out of your dick. Yeah, remember then that guy was a problem for a mouse like us, chat? I don't. What was all this again? Is there like a shopkeeper here at some point? Now there's not. Did I buy you out of your stuff? It was eons ago. Cave Network, and then we were coming down here and we were like fighting snakes, right? Oh! The daggers remind me of how the sword in old Zelda games plays mechanically. Yeah, it does have that vibe. That lantern right there it's showing me, hey, this is filled with rocks. That's awesome. That's very helpful. Self knockback though, which I really disliked. Oh, like when you hit people with the daggers. Honestly, I've killed you like a million times. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, yep, fair. This, I feel like, is where we started dying like crazy when we were hanging out here. Tough enemy, man. Oh. All right. Let's get it going, everybody. Let's get it going. Next checkpoint by... we're at what, 280? Let's say 283. I'll give myself 3 deaths. Swinging the chain, swinging the chain. I'll give you guys 5 minutes on this one, because I want to take a little toot off the peace pipe. Three attempts to hit the next checkpoint down Bone Beach Way. Chat, let's see some predictions. I want to see big money. Big money. Squid, I don't know how much you've looked into that game, Big Walk, that we're going to be playing on Thursday, but however much you've looked into it, don't look into it anymore. I've heard it's particularly good to go in blind and just see what happens. Well, that's a lot of belief. Let's go. But yeah, Squid, so try not to educate yourself, because we're all going to try and go in as blind as possible and just figure it out. Should be a lot of fun. Ooh, look at that, chat. We got like 26K in the pool. All right. All right. Now we're talking some money. I'm curious what the dagger upgrade does too. Not educating myself is my specialty, yes. There was also a big Peak update. So Nemo was saying the other day, and I agree, we should play Peak again at some point, you know? Remember, everybody, prediction is up. Prediction is up. Do we get the checkpoint by 283? That allows us 3 deaths. Or 2 deaths? Whatever it is. Yeah, 3. Well, no. It's saying I'll get it within 3 tries. I'm allowed 2 deaths. Dude, it's crazy how much smoking makes you cough.
Shouldn't be legal. All right. The coughing, not the smoking. Is that what Thursday when we hitless, deathless, big walk? That's right, buddy. Almost if it's actively harming our lungs. I don't buy it. I think that's what Big Doctor wants you to think, Beefy. Get actually owned? They should call struggling with math, crunching the numbers. I mean, crunching the numbers usually means you're doing good with math, though, right? Like I was crunching the numbers. No. Once again, with a fast weapon, by the way, the combo thing actually seems really great. Big Apple wants you to eat more to avoid Big Doctor. Got all the black shit loaded up, about to do some big coughs. You smoking a Res Bowl, Cold Duck? I'm no stranger to a Res Bowl. I think every stoner's dipped their tool in, or not their tool, dipped their toes into the black sludge that is resin. It's just what it is sometimes, man. It's clogging up your bowl. You can smoke it. It will get you high. It's just gonna taste a little nasty. I'm a fan of irony. Dip their tool. Ah, gotta look at your Mina to see if you can walk there. Yeah, the self knockback I think got me there. I need this. The spike shoes would go crazy in this zone. All right, this guy was big problems for me. Really? Yeah, the self knockback's a little tricky. This does seem like a bad zone in particular. Yeah, it does. Come on, man. It had a spike on its head. Put the booties back on. I'm gonna stick to the dagger. The daggers do seem particularly bad for here, chat, but I'm gonna stick to them. Hey, Sonic, thanks for the follow, buddy. Take off the chain thing, put the steady shoes back on. Only one hole? Oh, wait, I have a whole trinket slot open. I could do that and the chain thing, or it's just something else. I like this. Oh, Bridge Weaver. Bridge Weaver, Bridge Weaver, Bridge Weaver. That's going to be so good here, dude. It solves getting it. I mean, it actually makes the boots kind of superfluous, but I like moving fast on stairways. Love one tapping these bats, man. G-Crunch, look out, stairs. Yep, I played chicken with a chicken. What do you think was going to happen? It's in the name, brother. Dipple or read before going this route. Good thinking, yeah. Just going to make it so much safer. Between that and the boots, I really should not end up, you know, in the drink. Good bone farming out this way, too. Good bone income around these parts. Out chicken by poultry, woe is me. Good. Clean fight against that long chicken. Be brash, but just remember if you end up on webs, get to stepping. Ah, yep, you earned that one, bud. Let's go. Dude, the webs were huge there. There were multiple points when I would have fallen. Like, right there, I would have fallen. Oh my god, that fucking trinket is so good here. That's insane. That's like legitimately a solve. That's like the kind of thing that there's a content creator on TikTok that's like, hey, Mina heads, for anyone who didn't know this, having trouble on the way to Bone Beach, there is one item that is going to get you just through this. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button and listen along, and I'll tell you exactly what you need to do. You know? Oh, my fucking lady. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Only name drop. Yeah, you gotta watch, like, well, this would be on TikTok, Beefy, so instead of 20 minutes in, it's like after like 90 seconds. And then he jumped right in, yeah. The Sifted Sands. Hey! You guys know what that is. Believers get paid, baby. Glompy! Why? He can't come into my fucking space safe. Whoops. Safe space. He fucked me up mentally. He literally made me turn my fucking words around. That's how much I hate this cunt. Hey, Clump. It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D, and here's my joke. What will you become if you are stuck in the underlab too long in the Sifted Sands? A sand angel. Are my jokes suffocating you? I wouldn't want to erode your patience, of course. Fucking hate him, man. Here I thought you'd kick my rear, but you were gentle. Have this, dear, and don't get sentimental. Until next time, try not to die, and do keep laughing, lest you cry. Clump, I wish the worst of deaths on you. I want it to be long from now. I'd rather you suffer for a full lifetime first, of course. You are unrecoverable. I hope most of all that he's a boss that I get to personally beat. But if not that, I hope he suffers long and hard. Okay, anyways, let's start exploring this zone. I'm going to stick to the daggers for a bit, but already they seem kind of just okay. Gave you stuff and told you a really great joke. Why do you hate this guy? That's payout, by the way. Oh, you're right. That is. Believers. Welcome to the other side. Eki, would another checkpoint bet be good here? Your feathers won't keep me warm tonight. 300 bones? Sure. It's kindly. They spoke of a sturdy raft at Loner's Landing, west of the Sandfalls. I lost it all seeking it. Ooh. Give us a tip. Wait, you didn't see the beginning of Clumpy. He's literally been the worst since the second he came on screen. He's actively antagonized me, told me bad jokes, repeatedly scared me despite me not wanting him to. And he gives us, like, payment like he's used us. You know what I mean? It makes me feel used like a tissue or a butthole. Sifted Sands. Now we're in a zone. Grudge is just a contrarian because we become Clumpy positive. Don't tie me into your narrative. I could have my own thoughts separate from your asinine preferences. Ooh. Oh, I remember this place. Kitty. Do I not have carry equipped anymore? Do I hate myself or something? Hey. Hey. Crunch is to Clumpy what Dokes is to Dexter? Who the hell is Dexter? Or, sorry, who the hell is Dokes? I assume by Dexter you mean that guy, that nice guy from that show. That nice forensic analyst guy who helped people. Ah, and you're sunbathing down here. Kill. Lunard. At last, the true moonlight breaks through. My pores rejoice. Did you do that? You have my gratitude. Only natural rays give a lasting glow. Whoa. Oh, because I killed the moon boss, probably. Dude, people were just giving me money. Sorry, dude, you gotta watch the show now. I have heard Dexter's one of those ones where, like, it is, like, genuinely everyone's, like, seasons, like, you know, 1 through whatever are great, right? People really like it. Yo! Beefy, you ever watch Deadwood? 1 to 4 peak? Gotcha. I will consider it, actually. I think Leah likes it as well. Oh, we should re-equip, Carrie. 6 to 7 mid, okay. I like having Carrie around. Is the city? 8 is actually garbage. Oh, hey! I hadn't unlocked that yet. I see where we are. We can hit a Bonnie back up this way. Then we get you from in there, it looks like. Well, it's not the way I should be exploring right now anyways. I'm immediately getting distracted. And this is where we went to. Yeah. Okay, I remember this. Right. I don't know why I thought it would go different the second time. Hey, it worked out. We got him. Now I'll go down this way and I can shoot back up to the city. Okay. It makes me wonder if this is the route I should go with trying to make games, at least to start. Do you mean, by this route, do you mean like top-down perspective, pixel graphics, that kind of thing? Hey, Jay, what's going on? Chuck was a campy good time. Yeah, some of my buddies like Chuck. I never really watched it. Never watched Monk either. I know some people liked Monk. It is kind of nice not losing anything when I miss top-down pixel game. I definitely think, at least waiting, like, that's something that I considered heavily when I was looking at game dev, and I think a lot of others do, because, yeah, it reduces certain production overhead and allows you to emphasize game design a little more. And very distinctly, that doesn't mean it removes production overhead. It takes a fucking lot to make any video game of any size. But it's much simpler to make a top-down pixel game where you control one character than it is to make a 3D RTS, let's say. You know? An open-world 3D adventure game. All right. Huge. Oh, I didn't equip Kerry. That's why I wanted to go back to the bonfire, and then I didn't even do it. Damn it. You know what? You guys, I've destroyed you. I'm done with you. Now we're back here. Now we're talking, baby. Equip Kerry. I agree, though, about Dexter. Season 1 to 4, great. 5 took a giant turn from where you wanted it to go. 6, 7, we're reaching. And 8, just don't bother. What do I want to lose here? I guess the powder I would lose for Kerry. I like everything else quite a bit. Game 1 was meant to be single-player adventure RPG anyways. I don't really need 3D for that one. Yeah. Well, I encourage you, Wayne, and keep us updated on your progress and stuff. I did really enjoy game dev when I was... like, kind of like taking a swing at it, basically. You know, and it was something so this was the way, I just want to verify I know where we're going. Yeah, that's the whole way we just unlocked. Okay. Hey. That's definitely a career I could see myself enjoying. I'm just right now trying to dissuade myself of those kinds of careers, because game dev is not quite streamer level. It's a bit more just regular job, but it's like... almost streamer level, unfortunately. Just so many people making games and stuff, you know, and it's one of those things like you got to invest a ton of time and you might just flop.
Just a tough business. Gotta get lucky, yeah. My belly rumbles something fierce, 200 bones, good lady? Sure. Got a good heart, friend? Nothing like Major Minor. Is that our boss? He filled his belly by eating my whole family raw. Yeah, not chill, man. Not chill. Yeah, waiting light, genuinely keep us posted. Did it taste good, though? Kronos, tell me, how did your children taste? What do you think tasted better? Hades or Poseidon, chat? There's so many sparklies everywhere, I feel like I just can't get them all. You require 3 keys, and we need to make it past those cold things. Poseidon got to taste at least a little like sushi? Maybe, but he's also the god of horses. Maybe he just tastes like horse dick. Hades was at least well done. No. No matter how useful the portal is, I don't want it. Alright. I like the brooding atmosphere of this BGM. It is nice, yeah. No, it's a cool zone. The sand mechanic seems interesting so far. Sand mechanic. It's a little, like, it's fine. I'm honestly, like, I wish there weren't so many gimmicks that, like, automatically moved you. Like, you know, we had wind recently, but it's alright. I'm gonna, like, hit you with fire, and it's gonna cause a chain reaction. That's what we have coming, right? I gotta hit the red ones, and then it sets off chain reactions. Is that the Noida explosive minecart? Explosive Tony, as the kids are calling it? Uh-oh, Chad, I see a bomb plant. Like from that game Zeldinkus. Yep. Fun. Okay. Regrow for me, Daddy. Okay. Understood. And that's going to be no chain reaction. It is going to go boom. Pick him up. And then now we're going to take a bomb downstairs. Can I go this way? You can. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's so satisfying. That's such a good sound, chat. All right, go back up. Where do I set off the chain reaction for you on the other side? Let's think about how we would get the bomb there. We can come down this way. We're still all bomb clear. The far-ass way to go, man. Oh, hey! Are you going to be non-explosive, though? Maybe. Yeah. Need to start the explosion at red ones. Can I jump this? Yes. There's a red one there. The bottom right, I saw. This is fun. Find the fuse starting point. This gimmick I like more. The shifting sands is kind of like whatever. One of my most meh reactions to a gimmick in this game so far, but I like the bomb thing. This is fun. Oh, who are you? Chat. Shy Halud. Pet the Shy Halud dog. Whoa. Why can't we be friends? Creek and Roy. Used to be quiet folk out here. Now it's all noise and explosions. Miners took over the sand falls like they owned it. Fortunes ran dry here, so folks moved on to Bone Beach. But not me. I'm staying. Alright, good to know. Hey, Leah, welcome home. Other. Okay,
Look at these shifting sands, man. Grab this. Let's get to work, Mina. That's doable, chat. That's doable. We just gotta be better. Oh, dear. Welcome home. Faster to climb up there. Almost. Beat it. We gotta find a better path. Or is there another bomb somewhere more convenient? Does Stripe know about the horse head? Stripe saw the horse head. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to go through that with a bomb for sure. That's just temptation up there. Let's see what's up here, though. Piggy. Another Bonnie, too. Or actually not a Bonnie, just a hole to be filled. Ring dive parlor. Ring dive high score. Current record 0. Okay, get a high score in order to get this trinket, huh? What the hell? Step forward, lucky sand wanderer. Think you can keep up with my dazzling rings? 100 bones the price. Will you dive in? Sure. Let me try it once. Ekipan, and then we'll do some betting on it. Okay, I see. Probably want to take off Kerry for this to like reburrow quickly. Oh, it's like balloons where you got to take all the colors away. Ah, that was fun. 814 points. Ha, a stumble. Most spectacular. Do try again. Yes, thanks. Here, I'm honestly going to take a break in a second. Okay, current record 814. So do you want to bet like... Here, chat, I want to take a 10-minute break. I'll stew on it, but we'll do something like, do we get it? You know, do we get the trinket in 3 attempts? Something like that. That's going to be fun. But yes, right now it's 6:52. I'm going to take 10 minutes. I'm going to say what's up to Leah. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be back at 7:03. Be right back, everybody. Strip, maybe yours can. My heart can be unrolled in one long chicken strip, brother. That thing's clogged like the fucking toilet at a truck stop. Shit! Jeez. Oh! Come on, man. Hate these guys. You've got to be shitting on my tits. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on! Twice in a row? Not again. Yes! We got him! How far are the gamers in the No Nut November? I've never done No Nut November. I don't really intend to. This might be a bit of a hot take, Moon Sam, but I kind of like nutting, bro.
So it's like a...
Ooh, the shame.
I've been watching listening to this D&D podcast for a long time now called Worlds Beyond Number, if any of you are familiar. It's run by Brennan Lee Mulligan of Dimension 20 fame, also has some other really big names in the RPG world. The world that their campaign is set in, it's a unique world that they built that's based on a combination of Irish mythology, which Mulligan grew up reading, and Japanese mythology, which another player, Erika Ishii, grew up involved with. And they talk a lot about how isolated island nations share a lot of the same stuff, like animism, like believing that spirits are in all things and stuff, and just being spirited away by fairies and stuff is present in both. Another thing that's shared by both Japanese and Irish people, shame. Shame is present in both cultures.
Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game. Next Vampire Survivors DLC, what would you want it to be? That's a good question. I think they could do some cool stuff with Zelda. That would be a fun one. There's many games, many characters, tons of references, tons of weapons. They could recreate a lot of Link's items and stuff. And there's just so much history they could tap into. I feel like similarly to Castlevania here. Pokemon Vampire Survivors collab. Metroid would be very sick. Transformers would be rad. It would make no sense. Twilight DLC, yes. Yes, Twilight. I need to see the saga of Bella and Edward carried out. And you know, they're vampires. These are the pogs of a killer Bella. Honkle, please. Yo, hear me out. Final Fantasy collab? That would be sick. That's a great one. That's a great one. There's so many characters and shit. Take it just a little bit further from Final Fantasy to Kingdom Hearts. We got fucking Mickey and Vampire Survivors. Turt, give me your shell. Dude, the turts are not giving up the shells. You want me to check how many turtles I've killed? Where are the turts? Giant tortoise, I've killed 19. I've killed 19, and they're one drop I have not gotten. By the way, there's a turt there getting owned. Can you drop anything? No, sir. Another turt? There's turtles everywhere, dude. Please give me a shell. That's a shell! We got one, chat! We got a shell. Let's go. Not a turtle, but a tortoise. Turtles are critters. I'm pretty sure it was called a giant turtle in the bestiary. Sorry, Hex, do you want to get owned? Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I definitely fucking searched turtle. I did. They just read me like a damn book. Gamers, what's your preferred method of aura farming? Probably getting through a self-checkout at the grocery store without having to have the person come over and swipe their card. I've got a good streak going right now, and I really think that the grocery store employees appreciate it. Where I just, like, don't do any of the shit that fucks it up. I know the pitfalls, so, you know? I'm setting an example, and like you said, in the parlance of these times, I'm aura farming, baby. Egg. I could throw the egg. Chat, I got a question for you guys. So, you know, we're still in our early streaming days here. I don't really want to stifle our growth in any undue way. So I just want to double check. If I throw this egg and I summon a creature to help me fight stuff, am I going to get sued by Nintendo? Any lawyers in the chat? Yes, probably. Okay. So we shouldn't throw the egg then, chat. I'm sorry. Mario himself will come and curb stomp me. Yeah, Mario's gonna come and shoot my loved ones in the head and make me watch. Meanwhile, Luigi's gonna be all like, wahoo! Did we jump? Oop. Gentlemen? Okay. Yeah, we deserve that one. What can you do? Just freeze it, make it a nice easy kill. And then actually, we probably should have saved the freeze for one of the archers now that I'm thinking about it. That could have made our traversing of these planks here a little bit easier. This Anne Orlando at home situation here. Alright, just sprint it. We're okay? We're okay? My god. No! God damn it. Ooh, chili egg. Be my friend. That a Hamus? Pet him. The Hamus is happy. Why? Why? Come on, chat. This run back's pretty hilarious. I remember this was like an eye-opening thing to me because, again, Bloodborne was my first Soulsborne game. Seeing this and being like, okay, so the devs do anticipate you doing this kind of crazy shit. Because the platforming in these games, I always think sits in a great spot where it kind of feels like you shouldn't be doing it. Like you're going out of bounds in a Call of Duty map, circa 2009, you know? It's a cool little thing they do, considering their platforming is janky as fuck and like objectively kind of bad. It's a way that they're able to contextually wrap something and make it very fun and a notable part of the series, a consistent thing through all of them, even with Elden Ring and the introduction of the jump. It's still like kind of janky in a way that, you know, I enjoy it. All right, Oatmeal, are you ready? Look up here. We're going to be fighting the boss. You ready? Oh, he's watching. Let's go. He's watching on OBS, but he is watching. Look, we're fighting the first Prince of the Flowing Sands. Do you see this guy, Oatmeal? Look, he's like a big rat guy, but he's got horns on his head. Look, buddy. Oatmeal, it's cool. He's curious about the rat man, although maybe he sees the me and him on the OBS. All right, Oatmeal, what do you think? You think we hit him with the, go up on the pole move? We hit him with a good old go up on a pole move. No!
damn it. Oatmeal. Did you see? I'm sorry we died. We'll try to do better next time for you, buddy boy. Let's try again, pal. You're helping me. He's a good boy. He's helping me out. Oh, he's leaving me. He's directly in front of my monitor now. Oatmeal.
I feel so powerful, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Call me the god of fucking thunder. Thor, good choice. Better than Zeus. I just don't have Zeus's riz, frankly. I don't think if I shapeshifted into a buffalo, I could convince a woman to suck my dick. You know? I tell you guys about when I was on that cruise I was talking about earlier. We went to a few places in Italy, which was great. And a bunch of them were like wineries that you would also get lunch. But one of these places was not a winery. You know, they like grew some vegetables and stuff. But the big thing was cheese. The big thing was cheese. And we went and we saw this whole lesson where there was this like old Italian lady there making cheese. And you could see this lady knew how to work a blob of cheese like it was her fucking husband's cock. You know what I'm saying? Tried and true, practiced. This lady was manhandling this cheese. And meanwhile, this younger member of the family, because it was clear this was like a family-run thing, this younger member of the family that spoke much better English was actually giving the whole presentation and was explaining everything about what was happening, what the family does, and then all this stuff. And it was like a 15, 20-minute presentation. We're all sat there. It's great. And then at the end, at the very end, she goes, okay, so that's it. And now before we go, Maria has one thing she wants to say to you. She doesn't speak English very well, but she has one thing she wants to say to you. And this lady picked up the finished ball of mozzarella cheese, and she held it up to the crowd, and she goes, cheese. And everyone, the crowd went wild. The crowd went wild for this lady just saying, cheese. Her figure was, yeah, woman's a legend. It was awesome. I probably could just move with the buttons. I don't know. I kind of like clicking it. Clicking it feels very like 2001 gaming on my dad's work laptop, you know? Which was made ever more sweet by the fact that at any moment he might need his laptop back. You guys know what I'm saying? Like old Might and Magic games. Yeah, honestly. I didn't play a lot of that. I'm thinking more specifically the Rugrats point-and-click game. But, you know, same vibe. We got fucking invaded? God damn it. Maybe we go for a little lightning stake? Yup, that seems okay. Don't hate that. Yeah, run, bitch, run! Get back over here! We're not done! What do you think this is, bro? You invaded me! Get the fuck back here! This is insane. This is childish. Oh, that was it. That was my chance. Get him? Yes! Oh, yeah, bud. The Plate Lord. They call me the Chinese buffet? Yeah, that's what they call me as well. I'm always thinking about the next meal. I'm thinking about the next meal the way that, like, an animal that has to hunt for its life is thinking of the next meal, you know? Like, my brain is telling me that I will not survive if I do not have chicken tendies by 9 p.m. tonight. And it's wrong, but I also can't help but listen to it. I do want the chicken tendies. So, we could return to where we just were and continue to try to make progress there. That does sort of make sense, but for the sake of variety, I think I want to check out somewhere else instead, right? So I say we go to this dark bramble and maybe die to the anglerfish. It's way out there. It's way out there, but that's all right. That's no problem for a skilled pilot like me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, eat. Maybe if I eat while I'm holding the pot, it'll fill it? No, it's still all just brine. I can't splash around in the water. Oh, it's filling me. I'm eating the water. I'm all full of water, Ma. Can't finish my dinner. Eating the water, also known as drinking. Electro-pegnit? Were you pegging last night? No, I was electro-pegging. You gotta try it. It's the newest fad. It's right up there with pickleball. Go to work, go to pickleball, go home and electro-peg, watch Netflix, go to bed. That's the modern experience. When the average Redditor sees Sydney Sweeney's tits. Wait for this to end and then freeze him. Oh, I just wasted it. God damn it. I hate everything, including myself. You sneaky little tubby man. You yellow-browed cock. Yes, let's go. Knock him, and then try him. For murder. No, you. Okay, really good getting to the fight, though. Let's try. Let's try to not throw it all away. All right, Yellowbrow, we're ulting out of the gate. We're gonna freeze you, and you're gonna get out of it immediately because this game's horseshit. I'm just gonna run. All right, just stay on him. Just transform. So whatever damage happens is fine. It's free damage. Free damage. It's free real estate, baby. Dagger him. Yes. Yes. Pummel him. Pummel him. He should be done. Let's go! Whew.
Oh, okay. Okay, we have
Yeah.
to memorize its movement. Can we like watch this thing just for one full
We
rotation
can
back?
try,
and forth?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
to the
Left.
side, rolls
Oh,
back,
to the right
to
now.
the right.
Rolls forward.
All right.
Right.
Yeah, no shot.
Wait, I'll write this down. I'm gonna write it down.
Right,
on
you're
the
gonna
back
write
sheet.
it down? We're bringing a pen and paper?
Yeah.
Ah, I'm back. And I'm a minute late. I'm sorry, chat. I am the worst. We're back. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate y'all. Time to keep going with Mina. Oatmeal's here. Gross. Okay, you guys want to see Oat? Come here, buddy. Bird, what's going on, dude? My son. Big dear people. Wash, you here? I owe you an oat cam. I'm always here, hell yeah. Here, I'm getting you back, baby boy. Oh, you look like you have some acne on your chin again, buddy. Yeah. So happy. He's purring so loud. I'm not here. You're all good. He got a little beard. Yeah. He's an aged man. Yeah, Bird, I'll upload that file immediately after stream. Shouldn't take long to upload, so I should hopefully be able to get it to you by, like 10:30 or whatever. Tonight, so we can get cooking on that Mortal Shell edit. I'll try to throw a thumbnail together. Right now, I'm just thinking something simple. I'll probably just have, like, me going, like, at a picture of the game and then text on screen that says, like, it's good or something. I don't know. I'll think on it. Beefy here. Beefy, you got any other ripper thumbnail ideas? I love him so much. He's a good cat. Your feet out? Just show the feet on the thumbnail. Minecraft World thing ever pan out? I haven't heard an update apart from they couldn't get it working. They have a support ticket in, and they told me they were just going to give me their PS5 login, and then maybe if I download the world from the cloud, that might work. And I'm just waiting on them to get back to me and give me their login now. I don't want to, like, keep bugging them. But I am also like, give me the login. So this is cheese. BV, I was saying for Mortal Shell too. I don't actually expect you to have a thumbnail idea though, but if you do, great, but no pressure. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the cheese story, because that's one when I look back at the cheese story, it's like kind of unremarkable by the text, you know? But I feel like I was able to properly convey what was remarkable about it. Return of the Goth Mommy. Cheese story is legendary. It's great though. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like there's there's something to it. Oatmeal. You're getting so much, buddy. You're gonna need a fucking vacuum. I see dust bunnies on the ground. Is Goth Mommy real big and boobs the thumbnail? Mega clicks? Yeah, maybe. Won't they click off though when they see it's me and not a Goth Mommy? He's so happy, Chad. You're purring so much, Omeo. A click's a click. Especially YouTube's changing that stuff now where they used to like not count a view if you clicked off fast enough. You know what I mean? If you clicked off within like a second or two, it just didn't count as a view. And they're changing that now. The massive woman would probably be a good thumbnail. I guess it would, yeah. See, it's funny because I immediately feel like greasy where I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like, weirdly, the chest one I didn't feel bad about. The chest one I didn't feel bad about. Hi, Gizmo. Hi, Gizmo. What massive woman? There was a big booba lady in Mortal Shell 2. Omeal just pulled the fuck up to Gizmo. What was that, Omeal? He's looking at her like he's gonna attack her right now. What the hell? Huh? Omeal, leave her alone. Oh, they're out of my view, chat. Damn it! I heard it. They started fighting. They started fighting literally just outside of my view. Damn it! Massive woman, do it with text saying peak question mark? Yeah, maybe. The thing that makes it great is it's just mundane end to it, but in an unexpected and awesome way. Plus, the edit really sells it when you make yourself an Italian lady. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was one of those things where I probably spent longer than I needed to turning myself into an Italian lady. Crunch community is violently pro-goth, mommy. They are, yeah. Can you blame them? One of the most appreciated demographics. We did. When I went to a bachelor party recently in Philadelphia with a bunch of my buddies, we were walking back from dinner one night and we walked by a bar and the doors opened and literally like 30 goth girls poured out. Like 30 goth girls poured out. And we were like, we're all taken. And we didn't stop. We didn't talk to any of them or nothing. But we all were like, oh my God. You know? What is this place? What is happening here? Because it was like true, like it was like, I don't know what they clear. There must have been some event. It was like goth night at some place or whatever. Just the fact we were walking by and the doors opened, it was like they just poured out. You booba till I'm mortal in her shell. Yeah, I'm gonna get clicks. I'll say better than Elden Ring. Mortal Shell 2 first impressions, and then I'll have big booba lady and I'll say peak question mark on the thumbnail. Aren't you God's favorite you even then? Okay. Guess the cats went away. I was hoping to put one of them to see if they'll stay in the bed. Oatmeal, will you stay in this bed? So name drop Ovum? Yeah. If you'd all been single, they would not have appeared. Yeah, honestly. And honestly, if we'd been single, we wouldn't have had the confidence to fucking talk to him anyways. Dark Oticus. DM you later about something? Got new upgrade coming in this week for the rig. Oh shit, let's go. Let's go, bird. The massive woman would probably be a good thumbnail. It's funny, you're right. 96 gigabytes of RAM? Holy shit. What did you sell? Like a child? Not proud of how much I paid, yeah? First question to them would be, do you by chance know where I can go to sell my soul? That open could work. That open could work. Pawn my brother to the pawn shop for it. You were like, yo, Chum Lee, how much can I get? And he was like, I don't know numbers. I only know some shapes and about 5 letters. Oh, he might go lay in it, chat. Come on, old Bill. Damn it. Good though. The fact they're walking up around there at all means they might lay in the bed at some point. I still do need to get like some of those like, that's a lot of nuts. I still need to get some of those like light strips for the shelf down here though. I want to maintain the mood, you know? These nuts, chicken butt, 6'7". E, the millennials in the chat. All right. Get back to it. Chicken poo. Chicken cloaca. Who up filling cloacas with their ovum? All right, we're back to Mina. So we're gonna try this thing. Let's do a bit of a prediction here, chat. Let's do a bit of a prediction. Do we get this challenge? Meaning, do we get the trinket? And let's say in 3 tries. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Do we get this in 3 tries, chat? I'm curious what the trinket's gonna be. But real quick, before we keep attempting it, I am gonna go... Yeah, this is all the way up here. That's kind of fucking annoying. I want to change my trinket first. I want to get rid of carry. I normally love carry, but this is not a carry time. I've got keys, might as well spend them. Damn it, this is not a way to a bonfire. I don't know why I really thought it would be, to be fair. Oh, this looks cool. Mortal Shell 2, cooked or fried. Like an ovum. Sorry, Mina heads. We were talking in the break about thumbnail title ideas for a Mortal Shell first impressions video. Since they said ovum about 400 times in the opening to the game, I was thinking, you know, maybe that could be part of the thumbnail. And that's that guy right there. Why does this all exist? All doubt? All right, Beefy. 3 attempts. I want to get rid of this trinket. I think it'll help me to get rid of this trinket before we do more attempts. I'm just trying to see if there's a close Bonnie or if we got to go all the way back. I guess we're not even that far into the level. I've mostly been running around one kind of big area in the level. All in on doubt? All right, waiting. I see you. And I came from the top, actually, now that I think about it. Yes, we came from up here. There's the Bonnie. All right. All in on doubt doesn't mean much for you, but all in, well, hey. Symbolically, it means that you hate me, which I take very seriously. Okay, what could be particularly good for this? I want to burrow more. Last bit of my brain cells went into that drift you have to sleep. All right, well, hey, good night, Evil, if you fall asleep. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Yeah. Pulling pickups towards you is kind of nice. Staying vulnerable longer, nice. Yeah, let's do this. What was that, Leah? You cut oatmeal? Where, on his face? Badly? His fur's ruffled? He's not even bleeding? Oh, he's not even bleeding? That's nothing. Apparently Gizmo won the fight decisively. Leah's telling me my cats were fighting on the break. And, you know, like playing. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Max burrow time. That's kind of just nice in general. I don't know if we need it. Do evasion powder for now. Yeah, my cats were fighting during the break, and we much prefer our cat Gizmo, so it's great to hear that she triumphed in this battle of wits and strength. As we knew she would. Okay, and now I'm right back where I was. That was actually insanely easy. All right, chat. Do this thing. It does cost me bones to try. This is attempt number 1, chat. Good? Ah. Nice. This is good. Good. What did I even bet on? I don't really know. You bet on whether or not I get the trinket. At some score, I've like won, kind of, and I get the trinket. I assume. That is what I'm trying for here. Last time I got 800. This time I've gotten like 2,400. Pretty good, but not... I need to get 5,000? Not quite 5,000. So 5,000 is what we need to get this. That's going to be hard, man. That's going to be very hard. We got to maintain, obviously, a huge combo to get there. I bet on the winning side. That was only attempt number 1. That was only attempt number 1, and we, like, tripled. We, like, tripled our previous score. Yeah, that combo multiplier really stacks up. I agree. If we just don't fuck up from the beginning. Do you think the burrowing time is necessary? We'll triple it again then. I'm going to try once more no burrow time, and then we'll go get it. 5. He did say 5,000 points there. I simply didn't read before. Huge? What? What the hell? That was huge. The yellow one just destroys everything on the screen, which is a big deal. $2,800. Oh no! I was looking at the score. I didn't. $32. Better. All right, maybe the burrow time will help. I'll swap it out because it's easy enough to do it. But that's attempt number 2 down, chat. Tough. It's hard. I know, we have one more attempt. What counts as a combo? It seems like just getting hits, you know, getting rings either by going in them or popping up out through them without getting hit, without touching the ring or touching a bomb or touching a knife or whatever. How's this game get better every time I see it? Now we're in epic minigame somehow. This game just rules, Nutter. It really does. This game is genuinely very, very good. I emphatically recommend it if you like what you see at all. The game, there's no secret to it. It just is good. It's just well made. Whoops. Bombs were getting blown up a bit, not a nowhere. That's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But you know what I'm saying. Don't get hit, and the hoops hit you, so. Hey, Deegan, what's going on, dude? Yeah, and you need to get perfects to build up time. Oh. I missed a ring. No! 4278! Oh. Damn. Oh, damn, dude. You know what? For what it's worth, I got better every single time. Man. We can get 5K. Yeah, we're getting closer. Hey, what's up, Deegan? Doesn't care home from work. She just cares my office door is open. She has access to her new cardboard box hammock. Good. That cardboard box hammock is awesome, Deegan. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, dump in the Discord if you're not already. That's right, I said dump, not jump. Dump in our fucking Discord. Deegan put a picture in the pets channel of a cat hammock he built out of a cardboard box, and it's sick. I showed it to Blender yesterday. I was like, look at this fucking thing. And he was like, holy fuck. That was over 4K with some Mr. Early time, too. Yeah, true. Anyways, we're going to pay the doubters. And then what do you guys think? Maybe 2 attempts? 3 attempts? I feel like we can get it in 2 more. We get this challenge in 2 tries. Chat, 2 minutes. Put your money in the line. Each single, too late, Eki. My YouTube algorithm says I've run out of YouTube content to watch. I'm a little worrying. Nutter, here, I got you. YouTube, here, you can go to youtube.com/@Crunchpuff or youtube.com/@CrunchpuffPlays. We've got somewhere in the realm of like 3,000 hours worth of content posted. I got you, buddy. You're covered. Getting on the prediction, everybody. Do we get this in 2 more tries? Right now, more money on doubt. As you'd expect, but I honestly almost got there with that one. I have not found a way to immediately burrow after jumping, no. Take a look, Crunch. Thanks for the tip. You got it, buddy. Like, we can test that right here. Where's my controller? Hey. Maybe if I, like, time it exactly right. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe that's what this trinket's gonna do. If this trinket does that, that'd be nuts. All right, let's go again. But the thing is, sometimes when you're trying to burrow again fast and you have Kerry equipped, who I normally like, the Soot Sprite, she can make you fly, which then makes it even longer to burrow. So that's why I wanted her to fuck off for now. Despite her, like, kind of being my favorite trinket. What? It also seems like perfect actually is not don't get hit. Perfect is don't let any rings go.
Perfect is just get all of the rings. That was sick. And it looked like the more I got with the gold, the more seconds I got, maybe? I got 7 seconds that time? Maybe it was because I got perfect so fast, though. Get the onion ring. See ya. That was only 2 seconds. I must have missed something. Oh, let's go, baby. 5,006. 5,006. Woo, he's bogging. 5,006 points. Plus 5 perfect green wave, plus 2 yellow. Oh, I see. Easy play in the doubt market. That's true. No, I doubt it. GG, thank you. Mina the Sand Swan. All right, I got no choice. The top prize is yours. The counter roving over after the bell? Yes. Give me that trinket. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. With Dr. Squirrels' prodding, we actually predicted exactly what this trinket would do. We predicted exactly what this trinket would do. I was smiling so hard, yeah. That's awesome. That does make Kerry much less interesting. Wait. Did I not do it? Oh, just hold it. I see. You have to press it again and be holding it by the time you hit the ground. Oh, God, that's so sick. And if we take that with the trinket, that's like you have iframes when you come right out of it. Yeah, it would have made the ring challenge too easy. There's like a rhythm to it. This is probably why... I remember a while back, Thebes was saying that he hates Kerry. Saying that he hates Kerry, and it was probably because Kerry fucks up that rhythm once you're used to doing it, if I had to guess. You know? Okay, let's think about getting a bomb down to these red things here. This ain't the way. Still feels like it's probably this. Oh, brother. We got him with the bomb kill at least. That should be double gold for a trick kill. Such a good time to be a gamer. It is. So pay the believer. Oh, yeah, yeah. Pay the believers. Believers get paid. They give you your belief. It's paid out this time. Yeah, I see you, game. Yo, yes. Say what you want about all the slop games, but there is a huge list of games I'd love to play and not enough time for them all. Yeah, it's true. And remember that slop also can have a good connotation now, too. There's good slop. Oh, we just need to get it down under the thing that's going to push it over there. I'm about to die, chat. What are you going to do? But yes, there are too many good games, man. Good slop, yeah. Like there's such a funny post about like, oh, I'm so tired of being recommended quality slop. It's all just stuff that's actually good and well made. Like, when will it end? Quality slop. Take a long time to explode. But yeah, lots of good games. Like just today, Deegan, we started playing that game Mortal Shell that just came out, and like, oh, tit.
It was awesome. It seemed super good, and it was like, you know, I'm going to have to kind of make some room for it on the schedule because I want to play it all. There's just too much good crap coming out all the time. There are also a ton of bad games coming out all the time, to be fair. Damn it, that was so close. Koala tea slop? What the hell's koala tea? Is that like boba tea, but for koalas? The chlamydia leaders of the world? That's it, baby. Did that not hit? Oh my god. Heartbreaking. Ah. It's probably like a good cycle to be doing it on. Don't think about that though, just game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quality. Oh, quality. It wasn't about the chlamydia at all. It was about just words. It was about sonics. It was about getting hooked on phonics. That's fucking right. First try. Whew. Does that do anything for me? No, I thought you were gonna stay up there. Jeez. No, my bones. Maybe the real chlamydia was the slop we were spoon-fed along the way. DD, koalas don't use spoons. I know you're trying to be funny and you were almost there, buddy, but koalas don't use spoons. I'm sorry. Maybe next time, pal. All right, how do we get that bomb up there? We got to destroy something earlier in the chain. Homophonophobic. I just don't fuck with homophones. Someone's probably afraid of homophones, right? I feel like I don't want to touch the fireballs. I house trained my chlamydia to use koalas to eat spoon. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Spoons is slang for, like, ability to mentally handle tasks. Yeah, I've heard that, too. Like, I'm all out of spoons today. Alright. Oh, and now I can take the bomb. Koala's got no spoons. They kind of fucking don't. They're stupid as hell. They basically function as just, you know, chlamydia incarnate. I miss Carrie. I'm used to her sweet embrace. Then you gotta pick it up again. Okay, I see. Who cares if we die? Whatever, we got sparks. Oh, a little too early. Some Mario Maker, yeah. Throw it. Yeah, this is what Kaizo Mario is like, right? All right, next one we die, but so be it. I just won't. Omeal got his paw on the controller. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to take it to corporal punishment with my cat chat, no matter how badly you want me to. He's not that bad. I hate him too, don't worry. Alright, is this where we just were? No, this is Snake Land? This is Snake Land, Ohio? Spoons, Weatherspoons, cheeky pint? What the hell, cheeky pint? What are you talking about, Beefy? I do want to have a cheeky pint down at the pub sometime. You know, and you can't do it in America. You can have a pint at the pub, but it's not cheeky. Oh, I see. Hello. I keep getting distracted. I'm not focusing any one area because I'm interested by all of them. No! Ew. Get actually owned. Whoa, big money. Kitty badges, what is a badge from a Dropbox on Twitch? Anyways, I actually don't know, Nutter. I'm not sure. Hey, Jewel Box, let's go. As a former alcoholic, I can say in America I've had many sneaky pints. Sneaky, but not cheeky. Sneaky, yes, absolutely. Any addict has hidden their addiction, you know what I mean? In fact, I feel like that's one of the best ways to know you're fucking in deep. Well, cheeky too. Was it really cheeky though? Are you sure? According to like Encyclopedia Britannica, was it cheeky, Wash? At work? That's a little cheeky. That's a little cheeky, but I think it might just be sort of just called bad behavior here rather than cheeky. In bosses' faces, also maybe a little cheeky. Or inside out at the place of business, yeah, that ain't good either. Once again, though, Oh, I need my special trinket for that, chat, but we found the way. And we have the special trinket. Hold on. Up here. You know what? The sand is still kind of annoying, but I'm enjoying this zone. Getting the bombs around is fun, and the sand obviously is creating part of the problem. So they're winning me over with it a little bit. Switch to my good trinket that we like. Get rid of you for right now. What was it? Spike spurs. There it is. Ah, yes. Yeah. You can have the... Right. Badges are like the sub-badges. Yeah. You're right, Cooper. Listen to Cooper. Cooper knows what he's talking about, or what they're talking about. Why would I want a random kitty rather than a more colored Otis? Because that's just the way that's the way they do it sometimes. Some people want their specific badges, man. Hey, we're almost at a bone up, by the way. All right, let's see what's going on in here. Miner's Den, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Major Miner. All right, we gotta... That's a cute name, by the way, Major Miner. Is he gonna do musical attacks? All right. 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. Do we win? Do we win, sir? Yes, sir. Do we win? Maybe I do need all the cats. Do we cause him to boop his own farts? Die. Do we cause him to die, chat? Let's see some predictions. You got 2 minutes. I want to see big money. I want to see lives on the line. First bet's on no. Know that fills me with determination. Second bet's on no. Know that that fills me with determination. That's some big belief. Let's go. Have some determination. Thank you, Cooper. And now some doubts in there. Trying to collect. Trying to collect. Music's kind of going, by the way. Music's kind of fucking going. All right. Maybe for the Mortal Shell title, I'll put a picture of the big boobah lady and then say Mortal Shell 2 has major assets. First impressions. Pretty much official. Mina won't fight me anymore. She just wants affection now. Let's go, Deegan. That's the dream, buddy. Let me list out accidental doubt. Sorry. All right, whatever. Let's get this win. Yeah, the self-pushback's kind of annoying on the fucking daggers, man. It keeps you away, though. I agree he seems easy so far, Beefy, but let's not count our chickens before they become chicken tenders. You're gonna end up having like 6 more health bars or something. He's eating guys and getting health back. I gotta get the guys before he eats them. He's spinning and winning. Well, actually, no, he's spinning and losing. All right, next guy comes out. He's priority 1. I see him up. Nope, on the left. He's not coming. Guy on the right. No greed. No greed. Just get safe. Is that it? We did it! We did it! Yo! That looked easier. Yeah, that was easy. That was kind of easy. But hell yeah, let's go! Yes. We won, chat. We caught them to boob his own farts. I didn't even have to engage with the mechanics. Yeah, why no flower? I agree, but we killed him. I mean, we won, you know? We might have to fight him again later, like, more fully. But we won that fight. You actually get the guys before he eats them, but not by attacking them? Yeah, probably by burrowing and then popping up. Smacked him right in the frenulum, yeah. That's it here, huh? Okay. Didn't really get anything out of that, just money. Whew. I think I heard there's actually a remix of the sub-boss tune in major key. Oh. Oh, hey, what the hell? Hey, Nutter, thanks for the gifted sub, buddy, to Ekipan. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's too kind. Thank you for supporting the channel, dude. Bone beach time, fellas. Mr. Fergus. Ugh. Master Lionel. Forgive me, I'm of no use. Leave me here to wither in disgrace. Think nothing of it, old chum. You'll make it through. Quickly, drink up. You giving him Estus? Oh, Mina, I found Mr. Fergus fallen ill in his latest errand. Healed him with some remainder of my plasma vial, but he'll be in poor shape until he gets a full dose. There you go. Oh, Mina, that's very kind of you. Already feel much better. Wasn't this guy an asshole to me before? Please accept my deepest thanks. Everybody giving me money. Can you move? There's a wall boob behind you. Annoying. Okay, so this is Bone Beach, chat. Immediately turn around. Immediately turn around, because I wasn't done blowing stuff up out here. We're gonna get to Bone Beach, don't worry. Gonna let him die to get to that door thingy? Yeah, maybe. It's not Bone Beach time, fellas. I mean, hey, Eki, you want me to see all the stuff, right? Like, we haven't gotten that skull. That could be very big. Okay. I don't want to be over here. There is cool stuff. It's true, yeah. I want to keep working on these bomb puzzles. These are fun. So. This bomb. Are you the one to get this red guy? Shoot up here. That bat just fucked my butt. Okay, put me up over here. Come on, man. I lost like years of my life on that one. Doable, it's just tight. Not the time. Just get rid of that one. Try again. Wait it out. Wait it out. All right. Pop up like this. No, I grabbed it when it wasn't a good time to go because I'm stupid. You gotta wait till you have clearance, man. Wait till you have clearance. Be like, now, right about now, we got clearance in this lane. Scoot up there. That was quick. Ah. Maybe we do need to get another bomb. Maybe that's not the one. Feels like just a little too far. A one like this wouldn't be easy to take either, right? Let's go heal up so we don't die and satisfy the doubters. And then we'll come back and keep trying. Maybe you need to use the sand. Maybe if the sand's going in the wrong direction. Some of it is. I mean, kind of all of it. We're back here. Go look at this space again. Does any of the sand push up in that direction? This one does. Right there. So yeah, that sand does, but it doesn't either way. It pushes it to the side. It doesn't take it across, which is the issue. I need to get it across. Oh, I move full speed by burrowing. Oh, Beefy, you shitty genius. I throw it over there and I let the sand take it away. If I get it here, I can throw it like right there and it'll take it up by the stairs. I can catch it at the stairs or something maybe. Well, it blows though. Big old pile of cum. Minigame door, you opened at the same time as the ring game? Sure, Cooper, go ahead. Yeah. This will make it much easier. This will make it much easier. We can go up those little holes. We can go down there. A lot to do. Yep. Key door to the left of the ring game. You opened it, peeked in. Okay, yeah. Ah. Peach or tangerine? I'll take tangerine. Thank you, dear. Beverage time, chat.
Nice when we do these long segments where I'm not breaking it up as much as like 90 minutes. It ends up being like I get lost in the sauce of playing the game for a long time, you know? I want to try to play saxophone, ideally one that I know works correctly without buying one just to try it out. How do I accomplish this? You'd have to rent one from a local music store. I'm looking for someone who does private lessons. Asking if I buy a lesson and a new read from them to see if this is an instrument I want to pursue. That might be a way you can go too. I'm not sure, but I know that a lot of local music stores do instrument rentals because they oftentimes will provide like partially to like the schools and stuff. Ah. Walking up the downward escalator just for fun, yeah? Not close enough. I do need to get across, but that was a good one. Where does this go, by the way? Did I look? Oh, the station. We're renting a violin for my kid currently. Nice. Yeah, yeah. And did you do that from like some big company or did you do it from like a small shop? Genuinely curious. Because I wonder if that business also could have fucking changed since I was a kid, you know? Dude, done. Done. That actually, what did that accomplish for us? Kind of nothing. Fuck. And nothing, yeah. Well, it opened up the ability, I bet, to ignite something else. It lets you take bombs up. Yeah, it does. Really small local business, I think. Nice. That's gonna be a thing. Can't go in there. Also, by the way, the way this lamp glows against this, that's the kind of pixel art stuff that's just like so effective to me. Like, it's actually a relatively simple effect when you look at literally what's happening, but it adds so much fucking aura. Right, checked out the local music store. I saw I had a bunch of brass instruments last time I was there. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, buddy. I used to, in my town, it was like kind of a weird thing, I guess, but my buddies and I would like bum around at the local music store. We liked the owner. A lot of us took lessons there for various stuff, and it kind of became like he was friendly to us. Like we were allowed to kind of like hang out in there and like fuck around with the guitars on display and, you know. Let's you take... Yo, Nutter with another gifted. Dude, I didn't even catch that one. Thank you so much, dude, to Arc Artemis. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, dude. Nutter, too kind, man. I really appreciate the support, especially right now, so thank you, dude. What a nutter. It's crazy that it auto-modded that. Destroy the Kenku. He's undestroyable. Nutter, thank you, buddy. Gotta allow waning lights. What a nutter. I guess you could say, like, yeah, that guy's a big nutter. Like, he blows giant loads, but I feel like that's good, right? What's the downside of blowing giant loads? He blocked it with his indestructible paper. Trigger auto mod a lot. Kind of everybody does, to be fair. Auto mod is overly cautious, which, you know, like, I get. Yeah, I can't take bombs up there. Can already get a bomb onto the track from right here. I don't know what that allows me. Oh, up there. Up there. Up to Piggy. Yeah, Crow triggered auto mod earlier. Like, it identified that as a slur for the fucking Night's Watch. What's your deal, Piggy? Nothing. There's nothing to blow up here.
2 months Audible? I don't need it? Yeah, hell yeah, Nutter. I feel like Twitch is clearly doing something with Audible right now. Respect the night watch up here. Yeah. It opened up this, right? That's kind of it? Maybe the chain went further left. Oh, it did! You're right, it did. I traced it back. That was the start of a long chain. That's the problem, Beefy. That's the problem. What else were you blocking? Something down here, perhaps? Like, it might have been blocking, like, right... No, we were here before. We did all this, but we weren't able to hit you? Why not? Oh, I just died. Well, let's finish this business. What was down here again? All that. We had to come up this way. Right. I think we were actually able to come in this way maybe now because of what we just cleared. Fuck. Wait for the next one to come. Wait for it to come back. Yeah. I did it again. God, I'm the dumbest man alive. Oh, baby. What? What happened? Oh, I fell because I wasn't paying attention. Over here. Ooh, money. Bunch more to blow up. All right, that I think just opened up some pathways, chat. Yeah, we saw this. Curious what a compilation of you jumping into holes would be like. That's true. It would be annoying to make, I'll say that. Have to just watch hours of Mina VODs and mark like a billion spots. But, no, maybe. Snakes are pretty cute. The little snakes are cute. Is this the challenge door I opened? No, we killed you already. Oh, please. We did that. We have that one to blow up still. We probably get easiest with this bomb. Right? Ouch. Wait, actually, what door were you talking about, Cooper? I opened up another challenge. This is where we came from, right? Yeah. It would be a long-ass compilation if I put all of them. I do like doing those, though. Like, compilations like the Path of Pain short. Like, it was annoying to make, but it was fun to have. The door just to the right to the entrance of that zone. Directly left of the 3 rings. Oh, this one. Yeah. Right, this guy. What's up, Nutter? I see your message there. Ah, fun. Okay, I see. Just long enough to drop the bomb. Oh, we got... No, it like stopped it though. Fuck. Yeah, this is fun. Okay. You can get it just by walking. Yes, sir. Easy peasy. Oh, I need to get it in the actual middle hole. Ah, fun. Fun. We have to seek the specific hole. We have enough bones in the stash to bone up if we need to, by the way. The hump hurt me a little bit there. You getting pushed to the side. We want to get you down the middle. Keep going. Nope. Yes, sir. Whoops. I just fell into a hole. Mark that for the compilation. Every hole's a goal. Wait, wrong streamer. I found one of the things I recovered from my apartment. One of the things I recovered from my apartment was this like little hanging whiteboard that we had on my college dorm room. That it's actually where the name, some of y'all probably heard me say that we called radial explosion when emerging from burrowing. That's awesome. That's awesome. We put that, oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, whiteboard from our dorm room door. This wasn't an apartment, so it wasn't external facing, but on it said we're all sad here rather than we're all mad here, and that's when we called it, like came up with the name the sad house or whatever later on, whatever. But on it, one of the things which is so fucking cringe is we wrote on it, there's a thing that says 2 by May or we fail. I forget when that was written, but I do remember that it means that my roommate and I were both planning to try and have slept with at least 2 people by May, or we had socially failed. And I'll tell you this, we both failed. I think we both slept with nobody, dude. We were like, we gotta set a goal, man. Because that's how fucking cringe college kids are, I guess. We're just lonely. Alright. You've got to be bombing my... Oh, yes! No, I need you to go further. Shit. Found the extra kitty. Totally worth the 2 subs. Let's go. You're driving me mad, Crunch? Good. Because I need to wait till that thing's going to push it over to the left or whatever. Oh. Hold on. Could you get this the next 45 minutes? I'll get it. Had to let it go earlier, but that's the idea. That's the idea. Uh-oh, I fucked it up. Stop burrowing so much. Bring it all the way down here. Fuck. It's something... I feel like if I can get it over to that other side, I'm going to be in a much better position, right? Certainly. If I die from falling here, it will be embarrassing. I want to be clear. That was close. You don't need it to be all the way. Yes, sir. Okay, we need to rush more to that. We got it, chat. Let him die. Let him die. I can tell you with certainty there were no women in the sad house for at least the first couple of years. That's true. Squid was there. He remembers.
You! Why? I was there 3,000 years ago. By you, Chad, obviously, I mean me. Shut the fuck up, I know. Yeah, Julie got emotional seeing Amanda's post about it. It was weird, man. After 10 years, the send-off is kind of crazy. Seeing it all empty and shit. Why were you... You... Alright, chat. That's pretty forgiving. At least there's that. Yes, sir. Imagine if that fall down the hole killed me. That would have been so fucking funny. We got there, though. We got there. Woo! That counts. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, baby. Okay, where else do we have stuff to blow up with bombs? Where do we get all the crap here in the sifted sands? This is all opened up now? Yeah, we went up and down there. There's got to be other stuff we're missing here, right? Not you. Big guy is very cool, yeah. Unfortunately, many of the enemies are very cool. When I'm in the dance seat, I can see everything that needs to happen. Give me the controller, and there's 45% of my ability to play the game. Yeah, I think it's a certain thing. I think it's kind of like a phenomena during driving, too, where when you're actively doing the ingredient, your eyes just focus more on certain elements. The ingredient, actively doing the activity, your eyes focus more on certain elements. I'm Gamer Grump, you try to yap and pilot a game at the same time. It's true, man. I love it because it plays into the narrative of my this job being hard. Love it. Okay. Whoops. I am the best at that. Is that really everything there was to get by blowing up all that stuff? That feels like too little, chat. Especially because, like, what's all that down there? Something fucky's afoot. Limited number of simultaneous processes you can run. If you're just watching, you have more available processes freaking things out. That's true. Foot, you say? I can't get the bomb over there. But this was more just the way we got over here than anything, right? You were inside the room. You saw something in there. All right. Yeah, a lot of the puzzles are contained. I'm just looking around because sometimes they're not. It goes out to the right. A little bomb goes out to the right, to right here. So get a bomb right here. Yeah, and I did. I was hitting that wall because it's sussy looking. Yeah, you're right. And they even have that little thing showing that bomb cart going out that way. That's far, though, so we got a haul. Sussy bombka, yeah. Not that. Let it blow. Oh, man, that's so far. Shit. That's got to be the way, though, right? That's the only bomb that's, like, in the area. And that would make this whole puzzle make sense, because then it would mean that it was all building to this. You go slower in the water or something? No. Can I make it across that with a burrow jump? Not while also pulling up the thing. Go heal. Let's fuck the doubters. Horizontal sand or no? I don't think so. I'm curious what upgrades the daggers get. We should go back to town at some point and see what the dagger upgrade does. Although I guess you will probably find a dagger upgrade at some point. I've been finding all the upgrades for everything. This weapon definitely seems the most boring so far. I'll say that. This one, as is the lowest rung on my totem pole, but I haven't unlocked any upgrades for it yet. So maybe when I get an upgrade, I'll appreciate it more. Because, like, I think the whip was made significantly more interesting by having, you know, the tipper applied to it. But a whip is also just a little more fun because it has range and stuff. The fast attack's nice, though, I guess. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I was thinking I could use the motion of the ocean there, but I think... just gotta do this. Yeah. You just had to play ball, dog. Egan. Good going, guy. All right, 10K me. Let's get it. Okay. On Gizmo that she's perfect. She knows. We need to get better trinkets for this. There's also Booba down there. See it? Hey, Eki with the hydrate. Thanks, buddy. I hadn't even taken a sip of this yet, I don't think. Game designer's secret hiding aesthetic tickles my smooth brain. Yeah, I'm kind of ashamed I didn't see that one because I did. I hit this wall. I was like, that wall looks sus. But I abandoned it early, man. Oh my god, Piggy Piggy. Bombs from the other side tipped me off more than the outside wall, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything here. This is just that other way. And this is all that. Yeah, I think we need... I'm going to be real with you. I don't know if just Kerry's going to be enough. You know what would be enough, though? Combine Kerry with the spider thing, probably, right? I've gamed an oatmeal cam, too. Oh, shit, I didn't even see that. Oh, yeah, let me get it. Let me get the cat. Where is he? Sorry, I didn't even see it. I'm too busy having fun playing the game. Give me 1 second. I'll grab the cat. That's him. There he is, Otimus Minimus. shittiest cat this side of the Mississippi. Maybe in the whole world. Only verifiably this side of the Mississippi, though. And he's immediately like, oh, okay, this is all right. See? He's like, okay. He's purring so loud. He loves the panks, chat. It's like burping a baby. Like burping a baby. That's him. That's my son, Oatmeal. My human son. Bird them myself. Hear Gizmo coming downstairs. I think the other cat hears me giving this cat attention, and she's like, I must go interrupt. He's so proud of himself for just existing. Oatmeal, you truly just have pretty privilege. You're just cute, so we treat you well. We feed you, we take you to the vet, we keep you healthy, sort of. The vet did call him handsome, it's true. But she probably says that to all her clients, like a stripper. All right, Oat. Don't attack me. All right. See if he stays there, chat. Nobody pays specific attention to him. That's the best way. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. He's doing it, chat. He's sitting. Yes. He laid down. He laid down. Perfect. He laid down, chat. We're in business. You can hardly see him with how small the camera is, but you can see him back there. Okay. We're back. We need to change our trinkets. That's what we were doing? We got these little hobo fires here. Sniffing the horse, yeah. He's on that horse, you know what I'm saying? I want to get rid of for right now. You and... Sidearms can drop jewels. Oh, that's why we were keeping our jewels up in the fight. The Windfall Charm is nice, dude. That one can go for right now. Radio Explosion, also sweet. I wonder if this is max charm slots or if we can find more. I would love more fucking charm slots, dog. Charm slots are great. Yeah, see, it's... Carry's annoying. If you're just holding it straight down, you can do it, but otherwise Carry's annoying for the trinket. Yeah, that's definitely a one or the other. Have Carry or have the reburrow thing, so we should have taken that off, honestly. Yeep. Open over this way, break you for funsies. Yes, sir. Oh, I don't have any keys? Shit. I thought I did.
Nice. Now I don't need the trinkets to get back there. Cool. I wonder, I feel like they're probably going to be somewhere in the game where there's a cure that can be bought that I haven't bought. But then again, a lot of those I've been buying whenever I find them. But still, probably missing some. By the way, I have 10,000 bones. I could just open up the train station right now, chat. Maybe that's worth it, honestly. I don't have that much I specifically want to spend them on, you know? I want to try the radial explosion. We'll leave off the jewels one for now and see how annoying it is to not have it. Now, what else did I have? We also had the spike spurs on, but we actually don't need those anymore. We'll put the evasion powder back on. Briefly after exiting, actually, that would be good. The combination of this one, invulnerable after exiting burrow, and creates a radial explosion when emerging from burrow. That means I can just hit enemies directly exiting burrow, right? Probably not going to do much damage if I had to guess. That's awesome, though. $13 points of damage versus 12 with one hit for my dagger. I wonder if that scales with my damage stat. Obviously, the dagger, I can hammer him out, though. But still, that's kind of neat. Huh. Fun. Okay. Let's go. Let's go open up. Let's go open up the thing. How's the job going? Oh, Leah, Squid's asking you questions. Squilliard's asking you questions, Leah. He's too lost in the sauce of watching video episodes on YouTube. Video essays on YouTube. And playing ESO. And the train station was down over here, right? See ya, pal. No, it wasn't. Where the fuck? We found it before. Over the other way? The explosions are kind of hilarious. Ah, right. It was over here. He wants to race me. He's an asshole, though. Vanished a ways back. Yeah. Do it. That's it, baby. Think you should do an experiment on your Twitch channel, Crunch? Tell me, Deegan. Tell me. Hey, pass for the train. Get a ticket from the ticketer to travel. Get a big, nice pair of fake tits and wear a shirt that shows cleavage. Change nothing else. I thought about doing that for the Final Fantasy VII stream, dressing up as, like, you know, Tifa or something and having big boobs. I don't know, man. I gotta get stuff for that. Also, Oatmeal staying, chat. I need a little, like, strip light there so you guys can see him better, though. See if it changes the analytics. It probably would help. Go ahead and pick a destination. With this new plow, we should be able to reach the Coltrane Peak. Bridget Station, Kindlewood. So that's going to be the last. Funnily enough, it's probably I can get 5 towers without taking the train, but you need to earn the train. You need to earn the train in order to get to the last place or something. You by chance married to Christy Noam? I hope not. Pretty nice, though, chat. More fast travel. I don't even really need to take it right away. You know what? Take me back to Ossex. I just want to try the train. Mina knowers. Whoa, cute. Nice. See, I'm glad we did this just to check out the train. Mina knowers. Did we get everything of note in that little shifting sands area? Yes, no. I have a ticket? Sure I do. It's here somewhere. Could you come back later? Dandy. Of course, a private car suits me better, but last time I traveled private, my cloak went missing. All right, there's a cloak on here somewhere. The quiet car. If there's no sign, it's not legally binding. Cicero, the parrot. Folks say train parts are built at the Molten Foundry west of Ossex. I'll never know because it's too dark to check. For now, besides the one key, right? Yeah, I didn't have the key. But I got everything else. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. Yeah. You're right. Shipwreck you can explore? Yeah, I saw that. Travel a lot in this job. Both here again, eh? Guess you commute on this line as well? I mean, it's not. Is it our first? Is both here? Also, those bubble plastic VHS tape cases? Nice. For all movies with like a sticker and lanyard inside. That's fun. Goonies VHC tape case with Goonies merch. That's kind of fun. Incredibly, like, consumer, you know, whatever, but it's fun. We can go to the next train car over there, I bet. God, there's so much stuff. There's a fishing rod here, which probably means that there's a fish to catch on the train. Yeah, baby. Oh, the cloak. The cloak. You gotta be a VCR and a CRT TV. Nice. I need Keers badly. We're gonna commit any murders on this Orient Express or whatever. Oh, it's just, that's it. Nearing the station, ready to get off? All right, yes. Woo, neat. This is the best way to play my old console games. VCR DVD player is the only way to connect some of them to my old TV. Gotcha. That makes sense. How much do I have? I have enough money that, regardless, we could go get an upgrade for the daggers. And I'm willing to spend $2,500. Fuck it. We can pick up another upgrade later or whatever. I want to see what the dagger's potential is before I put them in the bin and never touch them again. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, you can press it? That you can throw the shield? That's fun. I can't upgrade the daggers, chat. Okay, never mind. Maybe I just switch off them? And then if I get an upgrade later, I can switch back? Because I don't know, they're just kind of... I don't know, I don't like them that much. Drop only says one instance of each weapon. Oh, I see. So now I must find the dagger upgrade. Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks from the UI like these are all the weapons. We played the gun for a while. We played the whip for a while. Daggers I don't like that much. We're basically going hammer or shield, and you guys know what it is. We're going hammer. Gotta get used to it again, but we're going hammer. Sucker for this kind of menu? Yeah, I love the weapons. And I love the menus. I love, like, all this kind of stuff. Like, all the, like, ornate, like, the little skulls and the filigree and stuff. It's awesome. Where you see the bigger pixel art. Yeah, this game does that a lot, too, with, like, big, like... When you get into a zone, there'll be, like, a big splash art thing for it and, like, stuff like that. It's awesome. Okay, now I guess we just take the train out of here, basically. There's not really anything else I wanted to do. Don't really have any more stuff I wanted to buy. I guess there was that, like, other trinket trader up in the alley, right? Let's refresh ourselves with what they're selling. Do way more detail, but still in that style? Yeah. Expert for taking damage to dodge and become invulnerable. That's fun. Bonus for defeating a foe unharmed is judged worthy by the eye. That's fun. Sometimes avoid taking damage. Launch missiles when you use a vial. Bonus plasma if granted if foes are hit. Place a jewel-filled decoy. Jump after landing to perform a longer, higher jump. That feels like that's really useful, chat, for stuff, right? A lot of fun stuff. Dodging pendulum kind of scary. The spring heals, I kind of like the mobility because that might help me with a puzzle. And take the watchful eye because I like the idea of it. That's just like, if I don't know what else to equip, that's a fun one. No, it's going to take you as long as it takes for me to fix a generator? Oh, that sucks. I thought you would have it now. What? Chad, I'm American. I want it now. Damn, dude. Wait, hey. Hey, what's up, Boland? Welcome in. The mouse protagonist game that's not Backpack Hero again. That's right, Mina the Hollower. Well, Flagellum. Twitchy trophy for the flagfish. See it at the fishing hole. Cool. Now he's gone. So the fish disappear when you have all the fish from somewhere, I think. It does have fishing. I mean, you got to give Panino time to go out and grab it? Come on, man. Nobody wants to fucking work these days. Oh, yeah, and I wanted to buy the thing from you. I don't have 2K anymore, damn it. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll have to come back. Saw a fishy up here. There. See? Shit. Yes, sir. One of the ads I'm getting a lot has been for rugs.com. Be very funny if that was a porn site and not just like rugs. All right, take me back to the train. We're out of money. We spent all our shit down. Let's get back there. Let's do some sand shit. There's nowhere just in town we can buy a Kier, right? Whoa, why is Clumpinkus back? I hate him. Drat, that's all my jokes. For what it's worth, I hope I brought you ample mirth. Why don't endings have to feel sad? Because once you're dead, you won't feel a thing. With that, I bid you adieu. Tell your friends about me, too. I do weddings, orphanages, funerals, and cotillions. Cotillons? You're not going to give me anything for the end? He fucking sucks. Okay, where's the train? He gave you laughter, you ungrateful fuck. He didn't. He gave you laughter, Thebes. Speak for yourself, buddy. Welcome in, by the way. Alright, here's the train station. We're now train bound because we're sick with it. Take me back to Bone Beach. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. That's true, actually. You might be onto something there. By the way, chat, I think it's a good time for another 10 minutes before our final segment of the night here. Having a lot of fun playing Mina, as always. Let's take 10 minutes, and then we'll come back, play for another hour to 90 minutes, and call it for the night. Spelled it correctly. Crunch loves Clumpy so much that he just can't bear to let it show. Untrue. I actively dislike him. I think all trains and games should just be a hat on a hidden character model.
like the squirrels in World of Warcraft, or whatever, the bunnies, whatever they are. Okay. Either way, let's take 10 minutes there, chat. We're gonna pause, and we'll be back in 10. So it's 8:40. I'll be back at 8:51. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back.
Forward, back, back. Nope, it's totally random.
Yeah.
Left. Okay, let's bundle up and go on this next one.
Okay, we gotta just react.
When it go.
Go.
Oh my
I'm
God.
pulling. I'm pulling. Ah, okay. No. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Holy fucking hell.
And
Go.
go. I jumped first again. Oh my God. Okay, gotta stay on it. Back.
Try to stay towards the middle. Yeah, and
Yeah.
just jump. Just jump
Okay,
when it
good.
turns.
The tech.
Just go.
All right. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to memorize
Dear
anything.
God,
Tell your
yeah.
teachers to suck a. That horsey can jump. Yeah, that's true. That horsey's got some thick, strong thighs. So for the furry porn in chess 2, I think we should go horse-focused. I think we need to go horse-focused, and then we need to go war with a little bit of religious iconography. Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature? Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked in an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then like halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our sales? We're gonna start selling hot dogs? They got this little like George Foreman grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy, and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs, and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob. It's like, you know, when there's just like crowds of henchmen flooding towards a superhero in a movie, you got to be like, kudos to those henchmen for really like dedicating themselves to the job, you know? Do you think they're actually convincing themselves, I'm gonna be the one, it's gonna be me, everybody else sucks, but I'm gonna fucking murk Spider-Man? Is that what they think? Because if they do, good on them. I mean, I hope so. Imagine being like, I'm mid, here goes nothing. You know, my parents are already fucking disappointed in me. May as well get kicked in the head and die by Spider-Man. He won't kill me on the spot. He'll web me to the side of the building so he can feel that he's spared my life, but I'm still gonna fucking die from the internal bleeding in my goddamn brain. Thanks, Peter Parker. Go kiss Aunt May on the cheek again, you fuck. All right, throw that one away. 10:26. We got 10:31 coming up. We could win on Halloween. 10:31. Good date you win on. Oh my goodness. 10:28. 3 days till Halloween. Hi, Oatmeal. Oh, he died. Oh, I need to pet Oatmeal for a second. He's purring. We need a heal. That was a stupid time to do it. I started thinking. I cannot think here. This is it. This is 10:31. Turn the brain off. It's Halloween Town time. Through. He's spinning. He's a Beyblade, baby. Poke him in the dick. Why did I go for that hit? That was so foolish. Oh my goodness. Heal like 8 times. All right, just lock back in. Where were they? Where are they? No! Just get stammed. Just get stammed. We need a heal, but I'm too greedy. I gotta go for it here. Jump heavy. You're done. You're done. Let's go! You're fucking done. Let's go! Oh. I just want to say I called my fucking shot. What did I say? 10:31. 10:31! We do it on Halloween. Back up Ambrosia. That was amazing. That bounce, dude? A professional bowler couldn't have done that. Market 0. Dave. Saving that. I'm saving a tablet throw. I'm saving a tablet throw, baby. Oh! Damn it! That fucking Hammus! Oh my god. No! Is this game discriminatory against balds? I mean, I can't think of a prominent bald character. I won't lie. If there was a bald version of the Bechdel test, I'm not sure that it would pass. To be fair, the bald man is a common archetype that we see in things. You know, for every character in this game with hair on their head, there is a Jason Statham or Bruce Willis movie showing baldness as a sign of badassery.
and ability to kill. So I don't think we should jump to conclusions about the narrative of Monster Hunter World here and what it means for the grander scope of balds and their place within society. Vampire survivors, that's it. We have 373 out of 373 unlocks, 57 out of 57 secrets, 380 out of 380 of the collection, 292 out of 292 of the bestiary. We've done all adventures, and we've gotten all power-ups. Well, that's it. That's a fully 100% completed file. Thanks for watching the longest YouTube guide ever made. If anybody wants to have a 100% completed Vampire Survivors file, just start at the beginning of the playlist, all like roughly 190 videos, and do everything exactly as I did. Thanks for watching, everybody. We appreciate you. Another Manifest Authority? I don't know if we need another Manifest Authority. Yep. I figured it was a huge believer move. Let's go. I'm trying. I hope you know I'm trying hard. I want to win. I just play a little fast and loose. And that's just the way I like to. No! I play wrong! No! Dude, Korean MMOs are like soap operas. Everybody is just blazing fucking hot. You know what I mean? They're like important plot NPC, hot as hell. Random ass blacksmith in town, hot as hell. Your like pet companion, also, believe it or not, hot as fucking hell. It's crazy, dude. When I was studying abroad in the Netherlands, Dutch locals got one over on us. We were drinking at this bar in the town by where our study abroad program was set up. There were these guys maybe like a few years older than us. We thought they were cool. They were chilling with us. They were teaching us, you know, words in Dutch. And they were like, all right, if you guys really want to like, you know, join us and be Dutch, you've got to do a shot of tequila the Dutch way. You've got to do it the Dutch way. The Dutch way of doing a shot of tequila, per them, is you snort the salt, you squeeze the lime in your eye, and then you take the shot of tequila normal. And we all fucking did it, bro. We all did it. Coarse salt up the fucking schnoz. We did it, and they like laughed at us and didn't do it. And we were like, are you proud? And they were like, yes. And we were like, good. We went home feeling good. They went home feeling good. It legitimately wasn't until the next day that our dumb tourist ass were like, they were absolutely fucking making fun of us, bro. They were laughing at us. That was not laughing with us. Good times. Pretty good times, yeah.
Another wand.
Fast. 10-7.
All right, I'll take it. Oh my god. What? All right. That was out of my control.
Did not make it. That was out of my control. Just try to observe what went wrong.
Oh, okay. I immediately see. Yeah. Okay. See, I didn't know it was like that, though.
I didn't know about all that. I didn't know about all that.
Oh, yeah,
you know who would have gotten out of that one? Indiana Jones. And then he would have went back and had sex with a college student like an American.
You know?
So what are you doing just shy of the 4th of July?
I'm sorry. Okay. All I could do is apologize to my country, okay? I'm sorry.
And what are these blocks? Is it just me, or does it look like they would blow up? Wait, is this the guy? Oh, Bound Goblin. Oh, Reforge. Reforge, is that gonna let me reroll my gear? That luck is ridiculous. Took me ages to find him. All right, what's he selling? The Tinkerer's Workshop. Rocket boots. What? I mean, that seems kind of fucking crazy, right? The tool belt. And he sells spiky balls as well. Maybe mine that TNT. I was afraid if I mine that, it'll blow up. I'm gonna get the TNT, and then let's go back and maybe make him a room to live in or something. Whoa. Can I load? Oh no. Oh, we're finally getting this item. What is it? Leap stone. Is that gonna be a double jump? Yes! Yes! Oh, dude. That moment is like big. I love that in Metroidvania. When you get the fucking double jump, dude. When you start with just a single jump and then you're jumping twice. That shit is crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. Like that ring, one jump, never we're making it up there. But 2 jumps, forget about it. We're gonna get to so many places now, dude. We're gonna go so fucking high. Double jump is maybe the best ability to ever be put into a video game, period. What did I just pick up? Oh, it's time stop. I mean, I like that better than Santa Water here. See ya? Point and case. Point and case. Point and case. I didn't say point in case, Blender. Get out of here. I might have, but I meant point in case. I kind of say it almost. I feel like I say it point N case, you know? Like apostrophe N. Like I'm really, really friendly and casual with it. Very well acquainted, perhaps. But either way, the main point of what I'm getting at is that I'm right and fuck you. You know? Brother, the phrase is case in point. You're backwards and using the rocket junction. got nothing, dude. I got nothing. You're right. You're so right. VR is so fun. Yeah, I played it a little bit at PAX, but I've never actually owned one. I felt like the apps weren't really there. At one point, I dated a girl that had a VR, and we were gonna play Beat Saber, but then the VR headset was dead that night, and then we broke up. So I didn't get to play Beat Saber, which sucked. Thoughts on mac and cheese? I fucking love it, bro. I was born, raised, and cultured by mac and cheese. To say that mac and cheese and I know each other is a massive understatement. In fact, I think my relationship with mac and cheese is so deep that it's not only essential to my history as a person, but one of my greatest allies and one of my greatest enemies. There was a period in high school when one of my most common dinners at night was just 2 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese to the dome. And you know, I don't want to shame anybody for the way they eat, but I'm shaming past me for that. That was not good. That was too much. That was too much mac and cheese. Mac and cheese and I have been in bed since day one. And frankly, it's a curse I'm never going to get rid of and a blessing I'm happy to keep for the rest of my life. But yeah, Juice, I hope that answers your question about mac and cheese. Low-key, I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy, man. I responded emphatically and immediately.
All right, we're back. And even a minute early, chat. Can you believe that? It just hit 51. Never mind, I'm perfectly on time. We're back. And Gizmo's here. Hi, Gizmo. Thanks for sticking around through the break. It's crazy, man. I know. Hey, Slim Canvas, welcome in. How goes it? Happy Monday to you. I'll take it. 1 minute early, we'll take it. Hi, Gizmo. All right, let's keep playing Mina, everybody. Thanks for sticking around through the break. So, now we just made it back to this zone. Let's keep on doing some exploring. We're done here for now, at least until we find a Kier and can come back for all that. We can actually move on now and go to Bone Beach. So let's bone our beach off, chat. I'm so excited to fight stuff with this explodey ability we've got now. Oh shit, I need the spike thing to get in there, don't I? Or no, because we exploded them all, now we can go this way. Right, I have the hammer. I need to readjust to having the hammer. Dump 5 of these in there. Hey, what's up, monkey? Welcome in. Forgot I gave away all my channel points the last time I was here. Sometimes that's the way she goes, bud. That's the way she goes. But at least I figured out what my basement sounded like crap. What happened, Deegan? I got another guitar back yesterday, too. I forgot I have, like, an old kind of crappy guitar I hadn't used in a long time. But I have that now, too. All right, we got money off of that. Active passive. Never remember to change the 9 volt. Yo, yeah. Volume knob. And you had pushed it in playing active bass with a dead battery. Yeah. That can get you. Oh, hey, there's the, Nice. There's the tower, chat. But of course, you know, it's just out of our reach. We're going to have to do the whole zone to actually get it. For sure. But there it is. Hey, there's the art reveal for the zone. Yo, what the fuck? That's crazy looking. There it is, chat. This is Bone Beach. All right, now maybe it's time that we throw a little gamba down, yeah? Do I still have the spider on? I don't. Maybe we keep the spider on all the time, but then don't have... Although I kind of like everything I have. Let's actually just try with this. Bone Beach time, fellas. At long last. Wish you understood more about how each knob shortens or widens the scringo and which knob adds or removes the bonkle. The only way to learn is to just twist them and turn them, Deegan. There's no actual science. There's no actual science. No one even knows what they do. Okay, let's say next Bonnie by... What are we at now? 283? Let's give ourselves 5 deaths, chat. 288. Next Bonnie by 288.
Get in on it. Yes, nuss. Next Bonnie by 288, chat. Gives us 5 deaths to explore. Pretty reasonable, honestly. I've got the fishing pole right now, so let's try to fucking use it, you know? What are you guys holding? Oh. See, that's a fun gimmick. That's more fun to me than, Yeah. Oh, maybe we gotta equip carry again, though, huh? This seems like a carry-pilled zone. Huge. Holy Mario Maker. I've never played any Mario Maker. Maybe I should. Feel like carry would have been awesome there. Why do they let me come up here, by the way? Because there's a way to go. I see you. That's certainly the secret path, and this is... Yup. Okay. Back up here. Getting on the prediction, by the way, everybody. So far, we just have belief, which is crazy. Can't be right. Get in on the prediction. Made a whole level out of those once. Nice. Nice. Do that for a little bit of compression pedal is good for what I want to perform for a friend or something. Practice is more impactful without it. Interesting. Yeah, compression is kind of secret sauce in a lot of music production, but it's also sort of sometimes can be just like an easy solution rather than making it sound good the right way. Be a bit of a cop-out. All right. They bounce you far. Okay, yep. Yeah, I see. Thank you for the demonstration, devs. Love this weapon. Although, should we keep the fishing rod for now, just in case? You can just throw and break them. But yeah, you can't. You can just break them against each other. Brush is also really useful when I want to practice slap, because I just can't make slap the same volume output. Yeah. Hey, buddy. I just want my doubloons. Get him with the bonkulus. All right, chat. Now it's time to hone in and just get very good with the hammer, by the way. Because I think I'll probably stick with this weapon for the rest of the playthrough now. I was partially tempted to just go back to the whip because it feels like the most classic, you know? But I think I like the hammer. It also, at least based on what chat's saying, it seems like the hammer's a pretty popular choice, so I'm not alone in that. We just like, people like the big bonks, you know? Like how people like big boobs and like big butts. It's just universal. What makes the whip classic? Castlevania. The whip is definitely designed as like a nod to a classic Castlevania style weapon. Oh, I got squanched. Is the whip the default? I don't remember if it started you with the whip. There were 3 weapons to choose from at the start. I don't know if it clarified one as the default. The whip was definitely in the middle. You know? Like the whip was like the one in the center. Yep. Jeez. Your whip appears in the intro, so it's got to be the main one. It does. It feels like that's like in all the like, you know, art and stuff for the game, all the promotional art. Mina has the whip. That's kind of like the classic. Again, because it invokes Castlevania. Okay, I see. Also showing me now, like I feel like there weren't that many of these places before where I couldn't dig, but
would still need to dig in order to grab some of the things. Wait, what do I actually... Oh, down at the bottom left, I see it. What the fuck do I actually do? All right, now we get to exact our revenge on this guy. Feels like we must be getting lots of bones being here, right? So that doesn't work like that. I'm not able to, like, pick this guy up. Yep. That felt like, honestly, they shouldn't have given me that one. That was cheeky. Handsome guy like you can get bones anywhere? Oh my. Lots of bones from Bone Beach? Yeah, believe it or not. Oh, wait. Him pushing me into something broke it? What the fuck was that? If I hit those with a fishing rod, do they fire? God. God, and its saggy balls. Wasn't that what I did? I, like, hit me into one of them? But we're gonna just glaze up people for no reason all the time? Thanks, Deegan. Thanks for taking away the value of that handsome comment. I could have ridden on the high of that, and you were like, no. That was unrelated? Yeah, surely. Let it get farther and try to hit it in front of one of these guys. I'm convinced there's something. No, that didn't do it, though. Something like that. Whatever, just continue for now. There's something fucky afoot, though, chat, I promise you. How else would you maintain brand equity whilst also partaking in BM? That's true. And honestly, if we want to be real, it's brand equity does not require a BM-free profile. Beefy's great example of that. Help, I'm shipwrecked on an island. What's worse? I'm drowning in debt. I can see the dreadworm's head to my right. I must be southwest of it. Some out-of-place rocks in the shallows block my return. Please find me before my creditors do. All right, guy. I wonder if we have that jump high trinket, if we could just, like, jump up something like that, you know? Probably not. You sit here wondering what BM is. Basically, it literally means bad manners. It literally means bad manners. Which pretty much describes it, but I feel like a lot of the time it's a little more specifically like you do something that's like out of its way to be rude. You know? That's kind of what it means in Twitch lingo. Like you say a message that's unnecessarily phrased in a way that's clearly meant to be like an asshole thing. That's BM. Whoa! 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 He looks like a street shark. Yeah, and like BM from somebody with brand equity can be fun and like, you know, like your friend ribbing on you. From someone without brand equity can be like, get out of here, kid, you know? What? I'll take that. It looks good. It's so good it almost distracts from your face. That's BM, but that's specifically a backhanded compliment. Yeah, without the compliment, though. Like, a good example of just BM would be like if I was doing really badly against a boss and then you sent a message that was just like, Crunch, is your monitor not working or something? Seems like you can't see the attacks. That's BM. Hold on, I want the street shark back. I'm not done with him. Tickles my ribs, bowel. Yeah, also bowel movements. This gives me health. I'll take that. Guess we'll keep seeing the fishies elsewhere. That does take me up there. Elevation, Chad. So those take me up to high heights. That'd be rare and appropriate to be taken as a joke. See, that's why you have good brand equity, Deegan, because you know when to joke and when to not, man. Butthole. Ah. Where are we? Yep. That was actually a kind of sick dodge. And that's where the generator is. Hey, there we go. Opening up shortcuts, chat. Yeah, I was born to it. Can we get a bomb up there? Yeah, we totally can. Yes, sir, we totally can. Right? First try, hitless, deathless. Get owned. Joking the chicken. Is something like that? Yeah. Alright, hit this open as well. All this then? Oh, I've opened this, but this is going to be we're opening some shortcut back. I've clearly already been here. The Mourner's Mile by Night's Rest. I don't like that I am here now. I wish I hadn't gone down that one thing. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. I don't want to be here, Chad. Alright, well, we can put on our spike thing, I guess. God damn it. Really like all the ones I have. You know what? I'm taking away the burrow repeatedly for right now. Actually, it is very little damage. Whoop! Owner's birthday last week at work, and they celebrated lunch today by someone's husband coming in and making tacos al pastor for everyone. Nice. 6 hours later, I'm still full. I'm jealous. I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry, man. Hunger's gonna take me out of this stream early tonight. Not like before 10, but before, like, 10:30 when I usually end, when I'm supposed to end at 10. I'm gonna make some mac for Leah and I tonight. Shouldn't talk about how great those tacos were. I am hungry. I'm jealous. I love tacos. Or actually, I shouldn't say love. I do like tacos quite a bit, but I do also think they're definitively just worse than burritos, which I feel like will offend some people here. Which is what it is. But it's like a taco is just less optimal than getting burritos, IMO. Hey, buddy, you seem nice. Brack. He's so scary. Talk about being hungry reminded me to let the oven preheating for I had no idea how long. Oh, no, waiting. I hope everything's okay, buddy. I'm sure it's all right, but that is always scary. Ooh, a fellow Denver, are we? Draw near, my glow will warm you. Let the moist darkness wrap around you. Yeah, what do you have? Uses damage taken in dark places? Kier! That's the only good thing you have is Kier, and buy this because we're here. But they ate 11 tacos at lunch today rather than 6 burritos. I guess that's okay. Or seem like a more convenient and flexible base? They are. It's like a hard shell. Oh. Oh my god. That was fucking crazy. Holy shit. Get jump scared, nerd. That was an actual jump scare, not any clumpy bullshit. Bone Rush Trial. That was scary. I wonder if that had to do with the damage taken in the dark. Hard shell tacos suck balls. They're like good. Like it tastes good. It's just one of those foods that like is kind of ill-conceived. Like it is destined to fall. Whoa! 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 Oh! Get owned? It's destined to fall apart. You know what I mean? And some people are like, yeah, it's just messy. And it's like true, but a burrito does the same thing and just like is better. And you could like crush up some tortilla chips and put it in there if you want that crunch, you know? I used to love getting a burrito bowl and crushing up some tortilla chips and putting it in there. Super tasty. See ya. Yeah, hammer's so fun. There you go. I'm kind of into collecting the fish now, chat. I remember this. We've been here. Yeah. We didn't actually come over this way, though. Remember right? Yeah, see, like, that's nice. I can literally, like, attack people by burrowing under them. I really stopped. Why did I not investigate the rest of this room? It was just a simple little loop around. You got the itch to play WoW at work today? Oh no, Leah. She's cooked, chat. She's gonna go make 38 characters, get each one to level 12. Alright, there he is, and this is a good arena for us to fight. See ya! That's right, Gormaw Fang. Pizza's gonna cook was completely thawed on the counter. Oh no, waiting. You left the pizza out? That's more of a problem than just leaving the oven preheating for a little while, unfortunately. Just means it will cook faster. That's true. Deegan's seeing the bright side. You, eyeballs. No, wait, I want... Oh, no, I just lost... Oh, no, I lost the fishing rod. God, fuck. Also, hey, I see you rope pad here. Check everything. That looks like a map there, doesn't it? Yes, sir. Whoa, cool. The solutions guy. And this is where we came from to get down here. Bone Rush Trail. Let's just go down Bone Rush Trail, man. This sounds like the kind of thing that'll be like a sub-boss or something. This way? Love mixing things into water. The fact that that stuns is potent. Annoying little challenge room. The actual answer has to be to, like, come in from the other side or something, right? To get over to that other side. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we caught him just in time, man. Damn it. Death, it's been a while. It's been genuinely a while since we died, though. Oh, we actually, that's a pay the believers. We got to the next Bonnie. What am I talking about? We had literally already fulfilled the condition. I don't want you... Hitting lots of stuff, sending my bones down the damn drain. What's down here, by the way? I see you. Secret Shoals. I love a place that's deemed as secret, chat. Look carefully around. They're putting pressure on me because they want me to miss things. Damn, worth it. For him to just be away, worth it. I guess there was another one immediately, wasn't there? Did I get him with the AoE here? Maybe. Yes, sir! Kimbo's way too much for bonfire? I guess so, but with plenty of other bonfires were not, to be fair, Eki. Yeah, sparkly. Red and blue ships that collided, all the sailors were marooned. Ha. Drink it, me! Gain plasma from sidearms unless at 1 HP. At 0 joules, spend health to use sidearms. That's kind of fun. That seems like a really serious trinket, chat. Okay, feedback. I want to talk to the guy. Bertram, after being shipwrecked, I wrote that note. Right, you were the guy I was rescuing. I'd rather be safe from my debris, or my debts. If I never returned, I wouldn't be on the hook to pay. The Ret should do it swimmingly. As long as I stay right here, no one can take what I've earned. Okay. Bye, Bertram. Solve the secret shores. Secret shoals, whatever the hell. Hilarious. I got this one, chat. Haha, easy. Alright, good. This is what I'm talking about? What do you mean? We're doing fine. Go in. I try to go into rooms to be safe, and then all the rooms I go in are scary, chat. Yeah, I have. Alright. Go again. Don't let him get to your head this time, kid. Don't. Go back down here, get the grenade, and charge up.
No! No! Shit! Fuck, shit! Hardest boss of the game. We're okay. We're okay. Just dial. See ya. Good. Handled that guy. Now we're back in here. How? Hello. Right, I remember this room. See ya. And another Kier, dude. Yes, we gotta go back to the Shifting Sands area. Open that Kier there. Okay, good. Whew. You gonna be invited to I will not elaborate. Yeah, fair enough. I've seen plenty of fucked up Isaac enemies in my day. We are gonna be starting that soon, Chad. After this. Oh. What's this? Calcified caves. Alright, me too. That'll be fun. Ooh, new enemy? Don't learn what it does. Kill it in 1 hit with your giant hammer. 2 hits with your giant hammer. 7 hits with your hammer. Woo! Okay. Need to hit that button over there for you. I understand. Seems too easy. I guess it was just kind of forced me to fight that guy the first time. Alright, this way seems like it's actually progress. Yes, sir. Two vagaries. I would say what Isaac when the time comes, but I'm committed to no cookies for at least the first entire stream. Nice. You know it's going to take me the first entire stream to even beat the starting screen. Oh, hey, it's the fucked up unicorn fish thing that we got to go in. That's so terrifying. Hammer's just too goated, man. Captain Greaves. Yar, I used to chase this beast in the high seas. Now look what they done to her. Oh my goodness, chat. Look what Leah has. Look who Leah has.
Not happy.
Oh, goodness. She was not ready for it. You can see Oatmeal in his spot, though. He went back to it, huh? Good boy, Oatmeal. It's rare that I'll say this, Oatmeal, but this is good of you to sit in that bed. It was brief, but she was here for free. Leah risked life and limb for that, everybody. Entirely no knowledge, Isaac. It's so great to experience. Well, you're gonna see it pretty much. Assuming you come hang out when we play Isaac Thieves, because, let's see, what do I know? Rain World is on my radar, Eki. Yeah, Granny's recommended it a lot. I bought it a while back on a Steam sale recently. I bought Rain World. It looks awesome. I would love to play it at some point. I would say with Isaac, I've played the game before. I beat Mom at one point. I have probably less than 10 hours total in the game. Maybe up to 15 max. And that's spread out like runs here and there over years. Never really learning the game much. The run I won, I've been told many times since, I had an item called Brimstone, which was very strong. And some other, like, Isaac weirderies that I remember, to tell you that I'm not, like, totally new to the game. Like, I remember, like, you know, blowing up the cracked walls, and, like, if you beat a boss without getting hit, you can do the deal with the devil. I know that Mom is not the only ending. There are, like, other paths you can go and stuff. And that's about it. That's about it. I don't really know what any of the items do or anything. The tower rose. Yeah, the towers are causing problems, man. Well, obviously we gotta go into, you know, what's his name? Jub's belly or whatever. Well, glad Rainbow the game. Mario holding my tongue crunch? Good. Well, hopefully that sticks with you guys. That's so cool. Hopefully that, hopefully you're not like, oh no, he already knows stuff. Hopefully that reinforces to you that I really don't know anything. Now we're back here. Yeah. Okay. Beached creature. Was there anything else back up there we haven't explored? I'm trying to remember if there were any ways I was like, I'm going to come back for that, because this is definitely the critical path. This is definitely the critical path. Yeah, it's not even going to be easy to get back that way. Hey, I see you, game. I see you, P, game. Ah, you can hit the teepees. I feel like this is like I need the spring jump to get up there. Well, there's probably some other way, like from up top or whatever, but I wonder if the spring jump could do it, you know? This we're gonna need the... We might need that burrow for longer trinket to do this here. You know, chat? Some of that stuff's fucking out there. Actually, except for those sparklies way back there, which I don't know how to get. Because you can't jump those, right? No. Oh, hey ho. Okay. All right, never mind. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Won't put at 126 lose streak in Isaac. Or in that terms, Isaac puts in a minus 126 win streak. That's funny. Too much, I just lost 126 runs in a row. Yeah, just bad. Bad at the game, brother. Alright, whatever. It's not going to let us go back easily, so let's make progress. I'll end up trolling back through these zones later anyways, for sure. Dreadworm's Maw. What's it? Is it Jub or what's his name? Jubu or something? But what's the guy's name in Ocarina of Time, chat? One of you fuckers knows. Jabu. Leah told me from the other room. Jabu, yeah. Mumbo Jumbo. Oh. Jar Jar Binks. 6 out of 7 of us know.
I'm the awkward time knower. God damn it, Eki. All right. And what's the name of Goma's second kid, thieves? What's the name of Goma's second baby? Tell me that. He can't. He can't. He doesn't know Goma's fucking kid. Arachnotoma? Easy? That can't be true. If it's true, my bluff was called. Can somebody else check that? Not Beefy, like Deegan or someone? Hold on, okay. You ask him without even knowing the answer? I didn't think there was an answer. I thought Goma's kids didn't have names. God damn it. Be rightfully excluded, of course, of line. They divide into children that explode when you brush your shield into them. Yeah, that's what it doesn't make any sense. Your shield not there. They don't have names. It's a trick question. My question was a trick, chat. Breaking the teeth is very unsettling. It actually owned? Crunch turning tricks again. They're called illusions, Michael. A trick is something a whore does for money. Maybe be back on the streets. Hey. Might pay the mortgage. You know what we're saying? The double bluff was cool, though. Worst dentist visit ever. He whips out a small mouse with a hammer and get Ratatouille on you. Yeah, I just wouldn't go through with it. If there was a rodent involved in my procedure, I'd be like, I'm good, doc. What? Why is this world this way to me, chat? Oh my goodness gracious. Totally go through with that? Are you kidding me? I'm going to Ratatouille dentist? I'm not, man. I like rats and mice and stuff. I actually think they're cute. I'm not one of those people that's like, ew. But fucking no, dog. Wait, can we get that Bonnie back there? Or not that Bonnie. Can we get upstairs here somehow? No, that's going to be a later thing. Hey, look, it's Goma's fucking kids. They're running amok. She's a terrible mother. I guess just because your kids are running amok doesn't make you a bad parent. Let's be clear, chat. Yes, anything besides the portal. Put out the farts. Give him the gas. What if it were a cat? I forget what I was saying. What if what were a cat? Oh, if there was a cat giving me dental work, I would get dental work from a cat, yeah. Because a cat wouldn't, like, actually go all the way in your mouth. A mouse could, like, go in there. A cat would have to, like, at least use its paws. Hearing these bops, by the way? Goma's a bad parent regardless. Is that true? Nothing is more gross than having a human in your mouth? Yeah, we like it, though. I'm trusting the cat, but not the rat. What if it were a kitten? I wouldn't want a kitten all the way in my mouth. What if I accidentally swallowed them? You're not always in control of what you swallowed. I didn't mean to swallow all those magnetics balls when I was a kid, but I went to the hospital regardless because they were in my body. You know? Uh-oh. How about a stranger putting his hands in your mouth? Yeah, but he's got gloves on, Deegan, and everyone knows gloves are like the condom of the hands. They're very good at protecting. Uh-oh. Five condoms, one for each fingy. Oh! We read his tidy gloves. You don't know? All right.
maybe if I, you know, reviewed this rat's credentials and it seemed like he wasn't a phony, maybe I would let the rat do dental work on me. But I'm just saying, if I wasn't, like, pumped and primed for that by my dentist in advance, it would be a weird thing to walk into a dental office and they're like, by the way, I got a damn rodent. You know? He's gonna be sticking his greasy little mitts in your mouth. Would you swallow the dentist rat? Maybe. I would try not to, but, you know, I said before, you can't always control it. Once again, on the notes of human mouths being disgusting, there was a while back where somebody was telling me that it was disgusting that Leah and I share nail clippers. And I didn't say this at the time, but thinking about it, I'm like, bro, I put my mouth on her vagina. You know? What are you talking about? Don't use her nail clippers. All right. Mitts is greasy preemptively exposing your bias. You're actually not wrong. You're not wrong. I did kind of expose a little bias there. I said it partially because I thought it would be funny, but I clearly thought it would be funny, you know, for reasons that were against the rats. So, what are you gonna say? I'm a mean person. Hey-o. Uh-oh. Sir. What if it were a gay rat dentist? That wouldn't change whether or not I swallow, Beefy. The rat's sexual orientation has nothing to do with whether or not I accidentally swallow. What if it were 2 gay rat dentists? Oh, I can bounce on you. Oh. That's fun. Okay. Ready? Hit this. Yes. God, I am just the king of puzzles, chat. God, I am just the king of puzzles. Okay. You destroy the stinky pinky, or stinky purples. Destroy them all, my child. Getting a little low. Got a little heal in there. I did pet one earlier. Woo! Fun how sensitive that is. We good? No, we're still going the worm's back. Would you pet the rat dentist? If that was, like, appropriate, I feel like that would be kind of patronizing, right? You know what I mean? Like, if somebody's doing a professional service, them being cute doesn't mean that you pet them. Unless that's, like, a normalized thing in that industry. Thinking it might be offensive, yeah? It doesn't feel chill. I was hopeful. Whoa, you can break. Alright. Love this hammer. I get you with the AoE? No. Oh, we can pick this one up, though. I forgot. You pet the rat dentist if and only the attending nurse or dentist themselves invite you to do so, or the rat itself. If this rat's, you know, doing dental work on me, then I assume they might be very intelligent, maybe even capable of speaking. If you can understand dentistry, you should be able to understand speaking. Oh my god, this is like a Harry Potter tent. Mirror, by the way. Mirror, mirror on my balls. If you ask me to pet you, yeah, I guess. Hey, buddy. But like cats ask you to pet them and we do, you know, they run up and they're like, meow, and they rub up against your leg, and that's them asking you to pet them. You know? And like romantic partners sometimes kind of ask you to pet them. I guess not usually that explicitly, and then it is sexual. And it's not sexual with like a cat or a rat. Yeah, but that's their jobs. Yeah, we found the Bone Beach mirror. That's right. All of them, baby. That is all the mirrors open. Oh, I see the little hole for it. Weirdly, I feel like what does having them all open even do? I can already make it to the orrery. Oh, that's not how I go? Oh, it's from the other side. I see, I see. Ow. Hey, bone up. Nice. It's been years, dude. Don't shake hands because mine are too small, but you're welcome to gently pat my head, kind sir. Nice job on the flossing, by the way. You need to break it first? Yeah, yeah. Okay, is something going to happen now that we've gotten all of them? I wonder. Bad guy's still there. You're all a thing. Up in here. Actually, hold on. We didn't get all of them. There's still the pink ones. Yeah, we could already go this way. Congealed 2 electric boogaloo. Yeah, are we going to congeal again? Surely not. I'm always falling, man. The crawling animation's so cute. Yeet. Anything over here we couldn't get? No. Fishing. Yeah, it seems like that's basically this whole place, and now it's just another form of fast travel. You can use the trains, or you can use the mirrors. All right, lady, do you have anything to say? Thanks for flipping the switches. Look at me, already back to work. Busy, busy? All right, yeah, she has a new dialogue, but not a very substantive one. Okay, give me back. Maybe we'll come back here and investigate some more later, but... at least for right now, the big thing about this was just getting enough of them to get the Astral Orrery. Plus, I guess once you know the map really well and you know exactly where you're going, you'll be able to make a decision whether the train or the mirror is, like, better, you know? This guy go. Nice. Back to the Bonnie, baby. Mina 4K VR mod. I wouldn't complain, brother. Fun. Okay, now break this way back down. Once we came from, yeah. This is new, okay. Oh, okay, I see. You get squanched by the guys. Can you jump over them? You can't. They're too tall to jump. You. Oh my god. This is crazy. Holy hell. Are you nearsighted? I am. Yes. I need glasses to see far away stuff. Birds of fish out there doing dental hygiene and parasite removal all the time just for scraps. Some sharks and humans already call it a nice spa day. That's true, but we also, you know, plenty of humans, you know, brush their teeth like twice a day and stuff. Go. Don't go. Go. God, I'm low and I'm scared. Send the farts into the upper atmosphere. You. 287. I have 9 inches of clear vision before things blur. I got 9 inches of something for you, brother. Untrue. Okay, up and out this way. Eats gray eyes? What's wrong with gray eyes? Gray eyes are kind of cool. No, you don't. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's right, chat. God damn it, give me my bones. I have mostly blue eyes? Oh, look at you. Look at you and your multicolored eyes. Look at you, Mr. Sexy Multicolored Eyes. I see how it is. A little yellow around the pupils. All right, Mr. Sexy Multicolored Eyes. Whoa, look at this hand here. Go ahead, black eyes? Really? Are they just like super dark brown? Did I jump down there? Yeah, at least extremely dark brown, yeah. Oh, look at Leah complimenting me. Because she's excited for me to make us mac and cheese shortly. She wants the dinner, chat. Mine are Amber, Hazel Amber. God, her eyes are brown. Here we go. Hey, I remember this peanut thing. Okay. All 6 pickles of them. Pickles? I hate pickles. Oh. The pulsing tract? Ew. And again, hey, thanks, Nutter. Catch you later, buddy. Aha! Try to land specifically. Yeah, okay, I see. What happens if I land in, like, that corner? Sir! Alright, one last land to get that thing there. Huge, 200 bones. Eyes are extremely faded blue, practically gray. All those years of being shitty finally did you in, Beefy. Maybe you'll do better next time. Did I see blue eyes? Apparently one time when I was really angry, they looked white. I don't know if it was just the lighting or angle or what. Probably just the lighting. That is cool, though. Icy blue eyes. You got that Paul Hollywood stare. Really? I like how I just bust him if I'm right there. Oh, God. One of these guys? Much keener on the inside. Where's William Atterite? I don't know. He's in Scotland. More of the fart.
Damn. I wish I could edge him on that a little bit, chat. There we go. It is. It's great damage, man. Hey, what's this? What's this then? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? And that background means we'll fall back down to the ground. Yeah, I didn't expect Bone Beach to be like the factory biome. Not mad about it. It's like the body factory, man. They love doing this. They love sending you running after your bones. Is there any reason to be all the way up there? No. Ah, because it takes you to fall somewhere in particular. That wall looks sus, doesn't it, chat? That didn't hit. Horse. The toots don't do it either. Oh wait, what do I actually, how do I actually get out of here? Okay, yeah, you did just, I was like, what the fuck? You did have to do that. Bonnie me. Yes, sir. Deserty Beach Mining Industrial Body Gore Zone. Yeah, it's quite a mix. It's cool though. There we go. Butthole me. Okay, now there's stuff in a lot of directions. Let's just fall from some other places. Whoops. Well, what's that gonna do for us? Nothing. Actually, hold on. Is it already over here though? Yeah, that's how I got in here. My favorite's in order of Beach, Orrery, September. Interesting. Yeah, the Orrery was really fun. For most, at least. Yeah. Sir. What? That was crazy the way it slid me off of there. You see someone crying, asking if it's because of the haircut. That's funny. That's BM, Deegan. You were asking about BM earlier. That's fucking BM, bro. All like here. Ah. Okay, it was kind of nothing, but it's some stuff. We're gonna be able to get up this way. You guys see the spikes up there? Ah, if we dropped down there, we could have flown over that little guardrail there. I fucked it. All right. All right.
Whoops, god damn it. It's a great tune. Yeah, this is a fun zone. Ow. Kier down there. What's the name Kier? Oh, you know what? I feel like the name Kier is a thing in Succession or something. I know that name from like a TV show or something. Might be that. Hit. This is fun the way it's handling like these layers. This is a cool gimmick. I really like this. There it is. Hey, shortcut to the worm's back, baby. That's then back here. Yeah. Okay. Long, what time is it? We should actually wrap soon, chat. Maybe like next kind of stopping point we hit here. Up all the way. We want to be a little over to the right from there, okay? Oh, hey, this is our opportunity. I fucked it? Yak, what's going on, dude? 6'7"? True, brother. There it is. And then the strength. Yeah, hope you're doing well, buddy. You gotta fall into that hole, chat. That's where the button is. I understand. And with any of those holes we gotta fall into. This is not Core Keeper, that's true. Basically the same, though. Basically identical in every way except the ways that count. Fuck! My dick! There it is. Oh, that would have taken me there. Sorry, I already found a better way to get over there because I don't suck. I thought this was Core Keeper unsubscribed. Fuck! This is how we get washed, chat. Everyone thinks it's Core Keeper and then it's not, man. And then they're like, what the fuck? What? That was crazy. That was actually bona fide crazy talk. This game's got a fucking vendetta against me. Holy shit. Wiping script game. My god. Don't worry, chat. We got this. There it is. Woo. All right, this is one of the buttons. All right, one button pushed. Now we just need to do the same thing on the other side. The term of the game I'm working on will be a monster catcher style game, and I'm rough drafting ideas for a TCG. Let's go, dude. Boys fucking working. Get it, Yak? That's awesome, man. Please share progress and stuff as you like make it. Post in the Discord and shit. We were just talking about game dev before in here. I've always thought that it seems like an awesome thing to do. Hey. Oh, wait, yeah, this is crap. You don't want to be over here?
Learning Unity has been fun? Hell yeah. Remember, I used Game Maker when I did it, which is more legit than it sounds. I'll phrase it that way. Where's that other button? It's like under here, isn't it? I want to get the key here. There's that button right there. For the Game Maker, it was good. All like right here. No, up and to the right from there. Yeah, I forget what Game Maker had its own language, but whatever it was very similar to something. I remember coders told me. They were like, it was basically C# or something. And that's nothing. I'd probably be the art when I get that far. Well, hey, we got a lot of artists in the community, including myself, man. I'm looking more into art these days, so if you need some art, hit us up. Maybe help you out. Huh, my lady. Not an art guy yet? Hey, it can be learned. At least mostly, unless you truly have a terrible eye. But chances of that are very, very low. Not zero, though. Okay, took care of both of you. Ow. One of those things was like up and to the right. So if I went like... Oh. That drops you there. So I needed to be down from it. But see, it really feels like to land there is to... It's here. I'm taking an online course in 2D pixel art. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, hell yeah. How's the new job been, by the way? You settling in all right? Getting a new job can be fucking a lot. Yeah, it's... Because I need to drop down on it and then bounce across. That's why. Now you, how are we going to get you? Is there some bounce tech for it? Because you're also covered. There's not bounce tech there? Huh. Heal up because we're here. Fuck it. We can fight the guys again. Not a big deal. The jewel fountain. So nice. Absolutely tanking this encounter. Haven't technically started the job yet, just got all the processes done to start last Thursday. Gotcha, nice. Yeah, fair. You need to like go down through here. Dig around on the ground. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. I feel like we've fallen. Maybe I just haven't fallen in enough individual spots, but it feels like I'm looking for a spot that's right under this. And I don't know. My idea. Let me fall like somewhere around here again. You're not though. Hey, that time I did fall right on that thing. I could just land there on the stairs. And this one, yeah, need to bounce for sure. Oh, hey, I think I know how to get down there. Come, lady. Not yet, Beefy, not yet. Yeah, I gotta ride that one as low as possible to get the Kier, and that'll open up the thing across. Maybe that'll help us. Why? Sometimes it is, the depth perception can be tough. They do a great job of portraying it in 3D, and they have the shadows and everything, but it still can be a little tough sometimes. Let's just kill the guys first before I try to do this. It'll make it easier. Neither one cared about the food? Wow. Emil's sleeping behind us still, Chad. He's been here. Dude, really? Alright. Alright, we got our guys dead. That's gotta be it, right? Fuck you. We can open that up at least. There it is. Nice, and those start those, so they are required. Huge. Woo! Yeah, I thought this whole way was for the Kier, so I was looking for the other ways, but yeah, you need a Lipper Bow. Now we can get across the other thing. I just need to fall there again, and then go all the way across. Enough? Oh, it only shits out one. Alright, well that's nice at least. Oh yeah, we don't need to fall again. We just do that. Ooh, oh, fuck you. Yeah. I get it. Alright, pop this. Alright, there we go. Woo! Let's see what's on the other side of this, chat. Is it the boss? I feel like we haven't gotten all the way to the end of the zone, but maybe? Because this feels kind of epic, doesn't it? Heal up. We should wrap stream. It's already 10:08. And thank you. Gut depths. No. It's a new checkpoint. Alright. It's a new checkpoint. We just saved. Let's just call it there, chat. It's late before I start exploring, because that'll be like, wow, I can just get around the corner. But no, it's another checkpoint. We'll come back next time. Lots of fun, as always. Having a ton of fun playing Mina. I love this game. It's such a good time. Hopefully, y'all are having a good time watching as well. Thanks for joining, as always. We've been playing this again on Friday. So we'll be back with it then for sure. But yeah, thanks again for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time. If you did and you're watching, you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. All right, quitting the desktop. Or entering the screen. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Happy harmonica crunch. Thanks, Beefy. Oh, I get to go eat dinner now, Chad. I gotta make it, but then I get to eat it. Let's go. Draw something? Draw some flash tattoos tonight? What are we gonna draw tonight? Maybe anchors tonight. Something simple. I'm tired. Okay. A lot of fun. Let's wrap there for the night. Hey, thanks for putting the socials in there, Deegan. I appreciate you. I hope y'all enjoyed hanging. Mods, thank you for modding. Mira, thank you for lurking out there and modding and giving shout outs and stuff. I appreciate you as always. Let's find somebody to raid. And, oh, we have to end stream over on the YouTube side. YouTube, thanks for hanging. No stream tomorrow on YouTube. We're probably going to be doing a studio stream tomorrow night around 10 p.m. Eastern, but no guarantee, not planned. I don't know. We'll see. Probably, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know if I know anything for sure. Otherwise, I don't know. But yeah, see you, YouTube. Bye. And for y'all here on Twitch, let's raid.